Alexa, next song. Alexa, next song. Alexa, next song. Play something I like.
Ev, money bag emoji, station from Apple Music.
Pause. I'm gonna stop it because y'all said it's an echo. I can't figure out what. Oh, it's good. Alexa, play. All right, I see what I had to do. Cheddar, what's the word? Alexa, play. We got a full day today, so I'm trying to play some music. All right, good morning to every single body that's in here so far. Welcome back to another daily Facts and Stats show, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Eastern time until today. So more than a couple of things to talk about today. A lot of things to talk about today. And we have the platform, we have all the time and opportunity to do that. So hopefully we can get through everything. As majority of you all probably know, is no show tomorrow. So yeah. Wednesdays look like it got swapped out for Sundays. I always work on Wednesdays at 9, so yeah. For the most part, Wednesdays are swapped out. Damn, what the hell is that just got in here? A big ass fly or something got in here. What the hell? What the fuck? How did it even happen? But anyways, oh yeah, everything that we're gonna be getting into today, I'll flash it on the screen real quick for all the topics. So we're gonna talk about. I'm gonna have hopefully some baseball. Let me just say, hopefully some baseball folks come up to talk about their MLB playoff predictions. And I believe this, what I've been hearing from some of them, say that this is like an open year where anybody can win. So hopefully they're willing to give their prediction as far as who they have winning today. And then we'll get to that. And then after that, not today, but winning the World Series. I know the games start today, but winning the World Series overall. And then we're going to recap to the best of our ability those two Monday Night Football games last night. Should be quick for the most part. Then after that, my favorite part, the weekly power rankings. And then after the power rankings, we're going to be doing the weekly quarterback rankings as well. So I always will tweet out and put the quarterback rankings with the power rankings. And we'll be ranking who we feel like is the top 10 quarterbacks that performed in this particular week. After that, we're going to head over to previewing the Aces versus Fever Game 5. Who do we have winning that Game 5? And then talk about the Mercury journey. All the way to the WNBA finals, man. It's super duper amazing in my opinion. So we're going to talk about the Mercury journey and then what it would look like for them to either go against the Aces and or Fever. And then we'll close the show out with NBA Media Day comments, updates, any articles that need to be read, anything that was said that need to be notified to everybody that's in the show, things like that. So that'll be the NBA Media Day portion. So five different things that we're gonna be talking about today. And we got a full day today. And I'm willing to commit to however much time is needed to get through all the dockets or everything that's on the slate to be discussed today. So with that being said, if you're on the YouTube side of things, do me a favor and hit the like button on this video. That helps the algorithm out for anybody that's surfing on YouTube to come across Facts and Stats and be willing to chime in. Be willing to type in the chat, and probably be willing to join the stage. It's an open platform for anybody to come on and speak their mind. Does not cost anything to come up here and talk sports to myself and whoever else may join the stage next. Also, if you want to ever extend your support outside of just being in the show or even watching back the show, make sure you all become a member if you are not a member already. There's 3 different levels you can join as. They all have different customized perks. And then last but not least, you also can send super chats and or super stickers at any time. And thank y'all for all the support on the YouTube side of things. It is very important to join the Discord. It is very important for the people that's on YouTube to join the Discord. Also, if you're on Twitch, appreciate all the subs, man. Y'all mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. If you're on Twitch and you are not a sub, I would love for you all to become a sub. Same thing as becoming a member on YouTube. If you're already a member on YouTube or you're not a sub on Twitch, totally fine. If you ever happen to be both, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you are interested in becoming a sub, I will advise you to sub through Amazon Prime. If you are interested in becoming a sub, I will advise you to sub through Amazon Prime. Becoming a sub for a couple of reasons. You can avoid ads throughout the show. Especially today will be a long show. You can avoid ads throughout the show. If you happen to see ads, that's totally fine too. And also, we just really extended your support for the platform. Shout out to Drew, Galaxy 1K, and Valo for their gifted subs yesterday. That truly meant a lot. Y'all can also always gift subs at any time, so keep that in mind as well. I'm live on TikTok. I'm live on Twitter, so I'm not gonna be able to maneuver all across all platforms, but I'll try my best to. But we're gonna go ahead and get started with the show today, so we can quickly and swiftly get to NFL. So with that being said, any baseball folks, y'all know I don't know a lick of baseball. Damn near, I don't even know players. Any baseball folks that may want to talk about the MLB playoffs, feel free to come up to the stage real quick. If y'all got sold on a parlay, by the way, feel free to type that in the chat. And I'm about to make my way into the Discord, the Daily Show voice channel right now. The gym be killing me in the morning, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But I prefer mornings over evenings any day. But the gym be killing me in the morning, bro. Like, what the hell? Alright, let me hit the Daily Show voice channel. So feel free to pull up to the Daily Show voice channel, you all. And I'm going to go ahead and... Alright, there we go. Hold on. For any baseball talks, feel free. And I was about to say something. Oh. Who sold your parlay? Pretty quick and swift. I hit 2 parlays last night. A builder and a live bet. No, 3 actually. A builder and a live bet. And I tell BJ on 2 passing touchdowns. I added Tyreek Hill 5 receptions to it. But yes, so I tell BJ on that. So that was 3. And then my last one that I made plus like 1,100 or something like that. Everything came down to just J.K. Dobbins getting into the end zone. J.K. Dobbins didn't score. It is what it is. He had a hell of a game, though. So I don't really get mad at stuff like that. Yeah, J.K. sold me no TD as well. A-Chain receiving yards sold me. Yeah, man, he sold his receptions, I think, sold one of my friends. His reception sold one of my friends. The Dolphins played real different yesterday. I don't know what it was, bro. I don't know what it was. They didn't give my man no receptions. They wasn't dumping it to him in the backfield like they typically do. So that was the problem. So, yeah, pretty much that was the 2 sales in the chat. The John Doe, if Drake May beats the Bills this week, is he a top 10 quarterback? Bro, y'all ain't gonna lie, bro. And I like Drake May, but why y'all keep like overly pushing the Drake May thing? Like I'm just like I don't understand. Let me look at this real quick. I'm not understanding the overly pushing when it comes to Drake May, but let me take a look at his quarterback rankings. So we had Lamar, Allen, Burrow, Mahomes, Hurts, JD. That's top 6. Herbert 7. Stafford 8. Dak is 9. 10. Is Drake May better than Baker? Is he better than Jordan Love? Because it's going to come to them guys. Is he better than Baker? Is he better than Jordan Love? If you think he better than Baker and Jordan Love, then yeah, he'll be a top 10. If not, then no. Bro, I'm thinking of overall quarterbacks. I'm not thinking of, who's the top 10 quarterback through 4 weeks of football. I'm not thinking that. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of who's been a top 10 from an overall perspective. Top 10 from last season going into this season, that's what I'm going off of. Now, if you think Drake May is better than Jordan Love and or Baker, then yes, he's a top 10 quarterback to you. But to me, I don't think so. So, yeah, I don't know about that. Where I said I took all starting running backs, rushing yards. What did that do for us, right? You didn't share the play. I'm glad you hit it though, but what did that do for us? This is who sold your parlay, not what parlay did you cash that you didn't share. That's like. What can we do? What can we do with that? Like T, for example, T. I would never understand, and I tell y'all, and it's no hate because I make my own money. I would delete. It's a big ass fly that got in here, bro, and I gotta take care of it. Hold on, y'all. Camera gotta go off. It's a big fly that got in here. Hold on, I gotta take care of this. I'm talking to meanwhile. This nigga T sent something in the Discord yesterday. Hold on. How the fuck this big ass man? Like what the fuck? What the fuck, man? genuinely don't understand how that even happened. Like, how the fuck a big ass fly? Like what, man? Anyways, bro. Yeah, back what I was saying. This nigga T. Back to what I was saying. This nigga T dropped a slip in the chat yesterday, the Discord. That is literally one of the rules in the Discord. I don't care who you are, bro. I would delete the fuck out of that. Like I would delete the fuck out of that. Like you can see right here on the screen. I will delete the fuck out your win. I don't give a damn who you are. I ain't even gonna look at the win. I'm gonna just delete it. Be respectful. No promoting other Discord without approval, and don't share any plays and winning slips tabs you did not share prior. Don't do that. What can we do with it? And the niggas be like, well, y'all ain't gonna chill me anyway. Yeah, nobody gonna chill somebody when they first go around. But if we see you hitting slips, they're probably gonna lean to tell you. For example, Josh Harvey is Josh Harvey, for example. I looked at the Discord today and he shared a baseball because I'm gonna tell some baseball plays today because I'm just like, I left some money in my Discord. I left some money in my FanDuel. Like, why not? Type shit. So he's on Bovada. I used to utilize Bovada, so I'm well experienced with Bovada. But he's on Bovada. And he got Scooble 7Ks, Blake 6, and Gavin Williams 6. Plus 318. Whoa, and I'm missing somebody. Oh. And Max Fried 5. This what I was telling today. So this what I'm going to do. Since he's on Bovada and he's at plus 318 for that, I'm going to just take that and turn it into a plus 100. And then tell whatever BJ do. Hold on. Let me check that. But yeah, I genuinely don't understand when people do that. Like, yeah, I'm happy you winning money, but what can that do for me? Like that can't do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tito. And he know that, and he know he was dead wrong. He know he was dead wrong. That's the rule in the Discord, man. So let's see what his parlay talking about. Nah, you good, right? I'm just fucking with you. I'm glad you hit yesterday though on your straight bets. Oh, there you go. T is in here actually. What you mean, bruh? You know what I'm talking about, bro. You shared that play in the Discord yesterday that you hit, which I am happy that you hit, by the way. But nobody can do nothing with a parlay that was hit after the fact. What do you want us to say to you at that point? You want us to be like, good stuff, T? Like what you when you do stuff like that, what you looking for? T. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm about to make this parlay. Nah, I'm sorry. I don't think nobody cares to say good hit. It's either you share it or you don't. And if you don't share it, don't share it after. That's rule number. That's a rule, brother. Gavin Williams. Is this Gavin Williams guy good, right? Is this Gavin Williams guy good? He took him for 5. He took him for 6. I'm taking for 5. Is this Gavin Williams guy good? I know Blake Snell good. Oh, we got a ride parlay. I'm chilling ride today. Yeah, I had a mute. The Tigers suck. Oh, so you're saying Gavin should get that 6Ks? Okay. Scooble. So he got Blake Snell. Sorry, y'all. This is not the show, but I'm just telling somebody that dropped a play today. Yeah, Ryan definitely never shared BJ. BJ's right about that. I'm surprised Ryan just dropped something in the chat. I gotta tell that. For nigga that don't typically share parlay, I gotta tell it. He got Blake Snell for 6. I'm gonna take him for 5. And then he got Max Fried for 5, and I'm gonna take him for 4. Where's that game at? All right, that give me plus 101. I should have made it on my phone. I can't even log in. FanDuel don't let you log in on the computer, dog. That shit's stupid. Good stuff, though, T. All right, y'all, let me lock in and take it to the show real quick. And take it to the show now. With that being said, if you are in here and you want to talk about these MLB playoffs, feel free to come up to the stage. If not, y'all, I'm just going to swiftly continue on down. If not, I'm just going to swiftly continue on down and get us to NFL. But if you are in here and you watch baseball and you want to share who you have winning the MLB World Series, by all means, come up. The first game starts at 1 o'clock today, so I will be tuned in and out while watching, while hosting the show. While hosting the show. So just keep that in mind. Someone just commented something on Twitter and I didn't even see it. So keep that in mind as well. Again, one more time. I probably gotta wait. Maybe I should have put this in the back of the show, but I didn't want to put it in the back of the show because the first game started at 1 o'clock, and the back of the show gonna be like 4 o'clock. So it's like, what's the point of even doing that? So I don't know. But I don't think there's any MLB folks in here. No, Rye is in here, but Rye probably can't come up. No Process, no BJ, no Ari. My goodness, what is going on? Hold on, y'all. Click that link to see who the experts pick. Yeah, let me see that. So they picked 14 of them picked the Tigers, 11 picked the Guardians. Okay, they picked the Tigers because it's not any more complicated than taking the coldest team in September and projecting a run. Perhaps it's last one series, but when you can nearly count on one with behind Scuba, I'll take my chance with the Tigers. So yes, the Guardians beat him twice in the finals weeks. Autumn reason to bet on him this time. If any team can point to a restart in the playoffs as an energy lift, is Detroit. The team's 7-17 record in September will be long forgotten with just 2 wins this week. They went 17-17. I mean, they went 7-17 in September, bro. That's ass. The Yankees look like they washing the Red Sox 18-7. So shout out to the Yankees. He said he ain't good no more. Shout out to the Yankees. And then they also this next one is a wash as well. The Dodgers 24-1 on the Reds. So I ain't gonna say too much about that. They pretty much saying how the Reds really snuck into the playoffs. Next one, you got the Padres versus the Cubs. They got the Padres 15-10. And then they wrapped it. And I said then. And I see you up here, Bear. They got another wash. The Mariners versus the Tigers. Wait, that's the next series. So they got the Mariners then beating the Tigers. The Mariners, I'm assuming, have a bye week in the first round. Not a bye in the first. Is that correct, Bear? Okay, I don't know. Or he didn't say anything yet. And then they got the Phillies beating the Dodgers 16-9. And then they got the Brewers. Wait, what? Oh, then they got the. Okay, so then they got the Brewers beating the Padres or Cubs, it looked like. And then they worked their way on down to the American League Championship Series. Well, they got the Mariners getting there. And then they got the National League Champion Series with the Phillies winning it all for the most part. So, yeah, they got the Phillies winning it all for the most part. And Process will be happy. So, I'm not rooting for that. I'm going to just say that. I am not rooting for Process happiness today. And we got Bear up here, I believe, to briefly speak on probably who he has winning the World Series and what are some things to look forward to the MLB playoffs. Bear, if you got anything to share with us. Testing.
Can you hear me, brother?
I'm muted on Discord. My bad. I was saying, my bad. Welcome up here to the stage, Bear. If you got anything that you want to share with us in the as far as the MLB playoffs with this first round, and then who you have winning the World Series if you had to predict, especially with your team not being in it. So you come in there with an open mind, I would say.
Yeah, this will be the first playoffs I really say I don't know who will win it, just because there is no dominant, team for real. Because you have the Blue Jays, they the top team over in the AL. You have the Brewers as the top team in the NL. Nobody predicted either one of them teams would be one of the top teams. But if I had to say right now, I would say the Phillies are the favorites out of all the teams, just because they have probably a more complete team than anybody. After their star, pitcher went out, I would have said no, but they've still been going along, grooving and everything. But I would say I have the Phillies winning it all. And let me pull up what the first round would look like. Because I have
I got this pulled up right here now, if you can see it.
Yeah, I can see it. The Tigers, I don't know with them going up against the Guardians right now. They've been in a real bad slump. I would have said them a while ago, but I just don't know what's gonna happen there. And then over in let me see, Boston and the Yankees. That's another one. I would have said Boston before, that star Ricky got hurt, but I got the Yankees winning that one. Then the Cubs and the Padres. I got the Padres coming out of that. And I got the Dodgers beating the Reds in that wild card series too.
But overall, right
And
now,
then
you got the Phillies probably winning it all.
yeah, I got the Phillies winning it all.
That's good news for process. Then I don't like that. Yeah,
I
that's
don't
good.
like it either, brother. Them niggas in my
That's good.
division, I don't want to see them niggas win shit.
That's good news for process. That I can't lie. Well, all right. Well, first game starts at 1:00, y'all. I definitely will have the playback fired up for that. Also, I have the playback fired up for the WNBA game tonight. Let me go ahead and schedule that so we can notify people. It's not even in here. Did I pass it? Yeah, it's not even in here. Oh well. So while the show was going on, we will be going through, not going through, but dealing with basically 2 baseball games. The first one starting at 1, the second one starting at 3, and obviously the Yankees and the Red Sox at 6, and then closing it out with the Reds versus the Dodgers at 9 p.m. So, Bear, appreciate you quickly coming up and getting us started with some MLB playoffs and sharing your thoughts. When other folks come through in here, whether it's for NFL or whatever the case may be, I'll definitely circle back to them. And get some thoughts on this real quick, but I wanted to get an opportunity at the top of the show to sort of kind of try to share it, because I know once we get into NFL, we rocking and rolling. So that's that. With that being said, I'm then going to take it to the NFL just to warm the stage up a little bit more and get the show actually started. Last night we had 2 games, quote unquote. We had 2 games last night in the association. Oh, I said association in the National Football League. Damn, they dropped their power rankings. I wonder what their power rankings is in the National Football League. And I'll briefly speak on those 2 games because it's really hard to speak on them. First and foremost, prayers up to Tyreek Hill. You never want to see a player of his caliber go through. Phillies to the Padres money line. BJ said Padres money line. Is that plus money? Oh, they plus 108. Okay, you take it, I'll take it. I'm about to take this Rye and Josh bet and remix it. Blake's 5Ks, Max 5Ks, Gavin 6Ks, Scooble 7Ks. Yes, I like Padres too. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm putting my money on y'all. BJ and Chan saying Padres. We rocking with the Padres. I don't know. We rocking with the Padres today. Shut up, dude. Nobody till every play, dude. Talking some hope guys till. Nobody tills every play. That's like me talking about I said this on the stream, or I made this and I put this in the Discord. You don't tell me. You don't tell me all the time. Nobody tell everybody all the time. It happens. First and foremost, prayers up to Tyreek Hill. Dislocated knee. I believe that's what the diagnosis was. So should be having surgery on that sooner rather than later. Shout out to Tua and BJ. BJ dropped 2 passing touchdowns. I definitely tilled that. Like I said, I added Tyreek Hill 5 receptions to it. So I personally didn't drop it because I was just tilling him. So I didn't drop it in the Discord. But Tyreek had 6 receptions, 67 yards before he went out. Darren Waller, man, it was good to see him back in action on the field. He got into the end zone twice yesterday. Also scored the first touchdown in the game. Shout out to my boy SJ for cashing on that. And then A-Chan, they ran him yesterday. Typically he's receiving out of the backfield, but they ran him yesterday. 20 carries, 99 yards. Let me change this font color on. Let me change this font color. Sorry. All right. Hold on. Also with ACL and MCL and other ligament damage, these games were dead yesterday. Yeah, I'm just getting through it, man. I'm just trying to do my job and get through it. A-Chain, 20 carries, 99 yards, and a touchdown. It's really hard for me to speak on anything about the Jets offense. They had a lot of question marks from certain situations where they went for it. They tried to make a late push in the fourth quarter. Obviously, it wasn't enough. It didn't really matter. Garrett Wilson got called back for 1 touchdown, but was still able to get into the end zone and score. Justin Fields had like a 43-yard touchdown run, which is a very impressive run. Started on one side of the field, took it all the way back to the other side of the field. But the Jets are just not good. You know, you saw Sauce Gardner make comments about the game after. Breece Hall said something like, "Team shoot us in the foot." or something like that. But we shoot ourselves in the head. Some ridiculous comment, like something crazy. So he even had a good game on the ground, 14
It
carries.
wasn't that ridiculous. It made sense.
No, it made sense, but the way that you framing it like that, that's not crazy.
No, because it's true. Like teams would shoot themselves in the foot. The Jets can take advantage of it, but they don't. They shoot themselves in the head.
Okay, I mean fair. I just peeped you and Process was up here. I do want to shout out Bear for helping kick off that quick MLB segment. But before I bypass, I'm actually going to revert back real quick just to hear different voices and opinions. So, Ari, same thing I said to Bear. With your team actually not making the playoffs, you're approaching this with an open mind versus I have to root for the Astros, root for the Astros, root for the Astros, root for the Astros. So, with that being said, talk about this first round across the AL and NL. And then ultimately, who do you think will make the World Series and win the World Series before I get to process on it?
Talk about what I think. You said the first round, so the wild card round.
Yeah.
I mean, you have two division matchups again. It's hilarious. You got the Guardians versus the Tigers. You got the Red Sox versus the Yankees. I can't remember who owns the division series in either. Um, so that would be interesting to see who owns the series this year. But look, I think it's gonna be two good matchups. I love when divisional teams match up in the wild card because you just get to see some crazy shit. It's teams that have played each other a lot, that know each other very well. Um, Cleveland's obviously on a streak. They somehow were able to cut into Detroit's 15-game lead in the division. Which is friggin' nuts to overtake them in the division. Obviously, Detroit, this is what happens when your manager does not invest in the bullpen at trade deadline day. At the trade deadline. So I don't know. I think Detroit ultimately is the better team. If they're both playing to their tops, I think Detroit's a better team. Their manager AJ Hinch has a very special place in my heart. He used to be the Astros manager. The man knows how to coach in the friggin' playoffs. He knows how to manage a roster in the playoffs. It's just, will their bullpen show up? Don't know. That's really going to be the big thing. You can't just rely on Tarek Skubal the entire time. But I'll probably still choose Detroit just because ultimately I feel like they are a better team. Granted, they have not been playing like the better team this latter half of the season, like September. And baseball is a momentum sport. I think when rubber meets the road, I'll probably choose Detroit. The Yankees, Red Sox. I know you said I get to come at this from like a clear, open mind. I would never fucking pick the Yankees to win shit. Ever. Ever. Fuck the Yankees. Should be a good series though. I'm also pulling for the Red Sox. You know, they got my boy Breggy over there. Alex Bregman. But I think it'll be a good series. Again, I think Boston owned them in the series this year. I can't remember. Let me see. Red Sox versus Yankees 2025 division series. I wish the side was up here. You could tell me.
I'm surprised Mr. Baseball not here, man. That's crazy. I missed the baseball not
Okay,
here.
so the Red Sox won their division series 9-4, winning five and losing to at Yankee Stadium. That is big. It's big for me. It seems like they might have the Yankees number this year right now. Might just be a bad matchup for them. Granted, they have Garrett Crochet. The Yankees are missing their best pitcher, which they have kind of been most of the season with Garrett Cole. He's not coming back. They've been missing their best pitcher. But their bats have just been really, really hot. The thing is, the question will always be, will Aaron Judge show up in the playoffs? I don't know. Don't know. I'm not sure. I will say this. If he does not, they're going to have a really, 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 really hard time beating this Red Sox team. Like a really hard time. So yeah, I'm choosing Boston. Even hate aside, I'm still choosing Boston. Because I feel like they're a more well-rounded team. On to the NL. I don't watch the NL that much. Um, just because I'm in AL, my team is in the AL. But Dodgers, Reds. I'm not super high on the Dodgers. They have a lot of batting power when it shows up, but their pitching, oh, it's really bad. Um, but I think they probably end up beating the Reds just because the Reds are going to have to perform to the best ability. Tez and I were actually talking about it. The Reds actually do a good job at pitching against the Dodgers, or they have this season. They've done a good job at pitching against the Dodgers. However, they're not able to hit against them as much as they should. And the Dodgers are a team where if you can get them sleeping the first, like, let's say 5 innings, that's great. If you can keep their bats cold, so like the first 5 innings, that's great. You also need to score, though. And from what Tez has told me, they've had a hard time doing that versus the Dodgers this season. So to have any chance, they're going to need to do that. They're going to need to kind of slow down their bats, but also their bats are going to need to heat up in a way that I don't know if they have this season. I'm going to be honest. So I'll probably pick the Dodgers in that series. Cubs Padres, man, what a matchup. The Cubs were up and down all freaking season. Same thing with the Padres, up and down all freaking season. I don't know. I think this will be a close matchup. Granted, it's a 4-5, just like the other series of 4-5. So I don't know. I don't really know who I think who's gonna win. I want to pull for the Cubs just because my guy Kyle Tucker's over there. And Ryan Presley, and I want them. Well, Ryan Presley got DFA'd, but Kyle Tucker's over there. Um, but I don't really know. I haven't watched really either of these teams too much this season, so I don't think I can choose that. However, I do think the World Series matchup will be the Philadelphia Phillies versus the Boston Red Sox. Who's gonna win? I don't know. So yeah,
The
that was a
Philadelphia
little long.
Phillies. No, you're good. Phillies versus the Boston Red Sox, and then who's gonna win? You don't know. Okay, so
I don't
Bear
know.
has the Phillies making it and winning
I
it
feel
all.
I
Oh my
felt sick
god, bro!
saying
What
this shit. I
the
felt so sick saying this shit, bro.
Process. I
fuck?
like y'all when y'all aren't playing us. I like
Oh
y'all.
god, the
I
fucking
fucking
lose.
hate them niggas. What you?
We're gonna fucking play the Dodgers and lose. I'm gonna be fucking sick as shit.
I need y'all to fucking beat them. If y'all play them, I have y'all playing them.
That's probably who we're gonna play if they beat Cincinnati, which they probably
Yeah,
will. So,
they probably will. Yeah, but I
I mean, yeah,
need y'all to beat them.
I like the Dodgers to beat Cincinnati. We play them. Hopefully, we beat them. I like the Padres to beat the Cubs because I think the Cubs kind of like that new team. They just got in. They're they're playing good baseball throughout the year, but you saw when they kind of fell off a cliff and then they came back a little bit. But they have the star power in San Diego. They have the pitching in San Diego. And they have the bullpen in San Diego. More than anything, their bullpen's really good. So I think that they beat them. Um, I think that in the AL, like Ari said, it depends on Aaron Judge. I don't know. That series is a fucking toss up. It's probably going to go. The first round's 5 games, right? It's probably going to go
Yeah,
5 games,
I agree.
and we'll see what the hell happens. And then with the other AL series with the Guardians and the Tigers, I mean, the Tigers should win, but they kind of remind me of the Phillies last year. Like they were so good, fell off a cliff, still kind of like just played decent to get to the playoffs. Where they
They
were at
said
the
the wild
top of
card is.
the.
They said the wild card is 3.
Yeah, wild card is 3.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
three,
that's the
three.
divisional. That's fine.
The
Yeah.
stupid
Shit,
fucking the
I hate
stupidest
that.
fucking shit in baseball ever.
I
It's
hate
so
that.
you play 162 games, you fucking 2 games to lose and you're out. It's the dumbest fucking thing in that ever. I forgot about that. But uh I like Detroit I like Detroit in game 1. So if they can win tonight, which I think they can, having Scooble on the mound, then I think they win. If they lose tonight, they're fucked. I think they
I
lose.
agree.
But if they win tonight, I think they can win the series. But if they don't, obviously, I think they lose. But it kind of reminds me of a good team, but going up against a hot Guardians team. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. But hopefully the Phillies get to the World Series. They're the favorite to win it all. Seattle's second. So we'll see what happens.
Oh, y'all are favorites. Okay. Heaven sent Axe. What about the Blue Jays?
What about them?
I have no faith in that team. I ain't
I
gonna
have
lie to
zero
you.
faith in them. Like absolutely none.
Okay. All right.
If they do, if they can, if they can, great. I ain't got no fucking faith in them.
Because, like I said, the number one overall teams in both conferences, in the American League and the National League, nobody predicted either one of them would be number one.
Oh yeah, because the
I don't.
Brewers are number one. That's
Yeah,
nuts.
So
nobody.
is the Dodgers pitching good, or because I think Josh is implying in the chat their pitching is good.
Yeah, nobody said they were. Who said they were bad?
I said their
Them niggas
bullpen.
not.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
talking
Yeah,
about their starting pitching.
Their
and them niggas
bullpen.
can't stay healthy either, so you never know
Yeah.
what can happen in a game.
Okay.
Also, is Otani gonna pitch a game? Like, who the fuck knows? He goes like 5 innings sometimes, but like, I don't
That's
know.
not enough in the playoffs.
Right? Like, I don't know. Their bullpen is trash. The starters are good. Yamamoto is good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I think they beat the Reds. So
because
I don't think we. I
I'll
don't
be
think
honest
they,
with you.
honestly, I don't think they beat us. And even without our best pitcher, who is probably the fucking NL runner-up in Cy Young, if not the Cy Young, and Zach Wheeler. If we
You
had
would have won
him,
the Cy Young.
I wouldn't be scared of fucking anybody. But even with him out, we still have one of the best rotations going into the playoffs with Christopher Sanchez, Ranger Suarez, and Luzardo. And then if we need to go to fucking Nola later down the road when we get to the 5-7 game series, so be it. But we have, like, bro, Christopher Sanchez and Zach Wheeler were both in the running for fucking Cy Youngs behind Skeens this year. And if Wheeler stayed healthy, he probably would have won the Cy Young. And now he's down. And then, Trey Turner's been out for the last couple of weeks. He'll be back by the time we start our series on Saturday. And he's probably the best shortstop in the NL all season at the plate, and his defense got way better. We got Harrison Bader at the deadline, and I think that he's been a spark for us. And Kyle Schwarber might be the best player in baseball. So, I mean, fucking,
I don't know about that one, buddy.
bro, he's ridiculous, bro. He's
The best hitter,
ridiculous.
He's that best
best
player.
power hitter. Yeah,
He doesn't play the field, so whatever. But yeah, he's like one of the best bats in football, in baseball. I mean, 56 home runs. He gets on base like constantly. He's always getting walked. He's a fucking tank. And Bryce Harper, this is when he shines in the playoffs. So hopefully we can still get it done without having Wheeler there. But losing Zach Wheeler was like a fucking knife to the heart, man. He was so good.
He's also first in ribbies.
Yeah.
Schwarber.
If
Like
the
that's another
Phillies
thing.
don't,
He just doesn't get on base. He moves the
he
fucking
scores.
bases.
Yeah, he's not fucking leading off finally. He finally batting in the fucking 3-hole and 4-hole and or 2-hole like he should be and getting people to score.
if the Phillies don't make it out the divisional or the championship round, I don't know what that state is going to do about that team.
Yeah.
They may lose it.
Yeah.
Because this is the year that you will say it's theirs to lose. It's theirs to lose. If they don't make it out the divisional or the championship, I just don't know.
So they the Ravens.
No.
Yeah, they're losers. They're losers. Absolutely.
My
Losers.
stomach hurt. Hey,
There's
Yo,
a
what's
team that's
up?
the Ravens, but I'm being nice today. But there's a team in baseball that is the Ravens.
who?
They don't play in the NL
She's
either.
trying to be slick. She's trying to be slick, but it's
They
really
don't play in the NL either. I'm just saying.
Wes, first
If
and
we
foremost.
want to.
Wes, first and foremost, hope you're feeling better, my brother. Wes and Josiah, this is to you too. Wes was in here first. I'm gonna go to Wes first and then Josiah. As a wrapping up the baseball segment. I was looking for you, Mr. Baseball. How you let me down, man? You 47 minutes late. What happened?
My bad.
How you
My
feeling?
bad.
You good this morning, bro?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, brother. I'll get to you in a sec. Well, actually, I'll just circle to you now. So basically, I asked them. Obviously, your team is in the playoff.
Yeah, fuck the real Mr. Baseball. It's all right. Go ahead, Josiah. Go ahead, Josiah. Rock out.
It didn't make sense to talk to him and then circle back to you, then circle back to him. Let me just kill one and all. I mean, just do it all in one. But our team, yeah, I'm the casual though. But our team, Josiah and West, made the playoffs. The Yankees. First and foremost, I asked them, how do you feel about your series?
You mean our as in Josiah and West, right?
No, me too. I'm a Yankees fan. I've been a Yankee fan since 08. Alex Rodriguez,
Bruh.
Derek
For
Jeter,
anybody listening on
Since
TikTok,
08 is
YouTube,
hilarious, bro.
or
Shit is
Twitter,
funny as fuck, boy.
this host
True
right
story.
here, F Junior, the host of this show, was the Orioles fan 2 months ago.
Yeah, but who was my team
3 months
first? Who was my
ago.
team
Or
first, Ari?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Don't let
He
him
said
bandwagon off of y'all.
Who?
I promise you.
he said sometime last week. I think it was last week. He a Yankee/Orioles fan.
Yes. Until
Yeah,
I.
he says that. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Until I.
because Baltimore is
He's
You
where his
can't be
absolutely
one or the
hospital is.
bonkers
other.
insane.
So
You can't be
supposedly,
Because
one or the
Baltimore is
other.
where his hospital is.
yes, that is true, and I'm glad Barry and D-Mac acknowledged that because I always said that. Again, this I know the story.
You
I am
can't
a
be both.
yeah. I heard they're
Which is
rivals.
insane.
I didn't know they were rivals. By the way, I didn't know that they're rivals.
They
Right?
play in the
Literally
same
can't be
division.
both.
They're playing the same
I
division, dude.
did not
Like
know.
rivals, same
I
division.
did not know.
All right.
So with that, hold on, just sorry. With that being said, I am officially just leaving the Orioles alone. I like Gunner. I like Jackson Holiday, but I will
You got to
stay
come back next year.
with the Yankees. I've been a Yankees fan since '08. My first MLB game was
I
MLB
don't
No,
believe
'08.
this nigga.
bruh,
I don't
My
no.
believe this
first
nigga.
I
MLB
don't
game
believe
was
this.
MLB '08 the show. I swear
I
to you.
do
I did don't
not
believe this
believe
nigga.
it. I'm gonna be for real.
Hold
I
on.
don't believe it.
All right.
I don't
It's
believe
not
this nigga at
valid.
all.
Here's the thing. We know you tweet about everybody because you're a bandwagon. So I'm sure you'll find a tweet or so.
Let me see if I got a tweet with this. Because I was pretty sure one day, like 5, 6 years ago, I tweeted my favorite
I'll be
team.
surprised if you don't have a tweet about it. Let me say that.
Okay, I don't got the tweet. I swear I tweeted one day. Hold on. Who's your favorite teams? I know I'm not wrong with this. Bingo. Wait. Okay, wait.
No.
Wait,
Go back to that.
that's
Go
not
back
the
to
tweet.
that. Go
That's
back
not
to
the
that.
tweet.
Go
That's
back
not
to
the
that.
tweet. That's not the
No,
tweet.
I just want to see what it says.
Who are the players that made you a fan of the sport? MLB, A-Rod. That's why I became a Yankees fan. College basketball, Curry. NBA,
Even know
Dwayne
what team he
Wade.
was on first.
College football, Reggie Bush. These are all facts. I tweeted it 6 years ago, basically. These are all facts.
Aren't you a Saints fan?
But I used to like the.
Thank
I didn't.
God he's not a
I didn't
Saints
like the
fan. Oh my
Saints.
God.
But I used to like Reggie Bush and Drew Brees are my two favorite players all time.
Thank
They up
you,
there. They up there in my top
Jesus.
5.
Thank you, Jesus.
But
Thank you, Jesus.
I couldn't do. Well, honestly, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I'm gonna tell you another fun fact. Before
No, I don't want to hear your fun fact.
no, this I swear this is true. Before Josiah
I don't
and
want to
West
hear
go.
it.
Before Josiah and West go. This is the honest.
Baltimore's where your hospital is.
This is the
That's where you're with.
facts. This is the honest to God truth. I swear. Growing up, I was a kid, so I was a multi-teamer because I didn't know no better. So like my main
been a groupie
team,
since birth.
was always the Heat and the Ravens. But who did I fuck with? I used to fuck with the Saints heavy because they had my two favorite players. Reggie
No,
Bush
you
and
didn't.
They had Drew Brees and Reggie Bush.
You didn't.
And then growing up, I used to like Troy Polamalu, but I could not like the Steelers for obvious reasons. Now, basketball side of things, it was always the Heat,
Okay.
LeBron, and then Chauncey Billups. I always told y'all Chauncey Billups was my first favorite point guard all time. So I used to rock with the Pistons team heavy. And then when I got older and older, I cut off all my other, I cut off everything. It's just been solely just Heat, Ravens, and just supported Reggie Bush and Drew Brees from a distance. But I have numerous tweets about Drew Brees. Like Drew Brees and Peyton Manning are my two favorite quarterbacks of all time.
Bruh, I don't care. You got tweets about everybody.
No. I love Drew Brees. No, I
don't know. First off, I don't believe it. You don't need to.
I love Drew Brees.
You don't need to.
Trust.
You don't need to.
Trust.
You don't need to.
Drew Brees is my
You don't
goat.
need to.
Drew Brees
You don't
and
need
Peyton
to.
are my
No,
goat.
he's not. No, he's not.
He is for sure.
No, Peyton is your goat. You just said and
We
Peyton.
can
Just choose
we
Peyton.
can like the same
Just
thing.
no, we can't.
We can like the same thing.
No, we cannot. We
can
cannot.
we can like the same person.
We cannot. No, we cannot.
Well, y'all don't have nobody I like now, and that's okay.
I'm so happy. That makes me really happy. I'm so freaking happy.
Just
I hope we never. I hope we never have anybody that you ever like.
I had to
What's
follow.
up?
I had to follow Reggie Bush from USC to New Orleans. I had to do that.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
That's the type of person I am.
Nigga, you
Yes,
think you
I
was
did.
the only person in this country that liked Reggie Bush at
No,
USC?
everybody did.
Doesn't
I'm
mean
pretty
that they
sure.
all automatically
I'm pretty
became
sure.
Saints
Damn sure it's
fans?
everybody. I didn't become a Saints
You
fan.
had a team, dude.
I didn't become a Saints fan.
You had a
I
team.
used to
You could
rock
have just
with
said, "Oh,
them.
Reggie Bush,
I
nice,
used to
cool."
use the Saints on Madden all the time. I used to rock with them,
No,
for sure.
nah, I'm good. Why didn't you use the Baltimore Ravens? They were good at the
I
time.
did. Trust and believe.
Okay, so you should have just stuck with that.
So use one team.
There was no need.
So use one team every time I play the game.
Yeah,
That's like you playing a baseball game right now using the Astros only. You would not do that.
I literally would.
All right, if you play the game every day and you're playing a baseball game, you're gonna pick the Astros.
There's
online
no.
every
First
single
off, I'm gonna break it down like this. First off,
I mean, I have MLB The Show Cardinals franchise. That's how I play the game.
See,
First off,
he do a franchise.
I
mode,
think when healthy, the Astros have maybe top 3 batting lineup in the league.
Where's OG?
So
clown
that would
ass at?
mean that I would have to choose a team over them. Why would I choose a team over them when I think we have one of the best batting lineups in the league?
Playing online, you're not going to pick the same
And
team every single time
if
online.
healthy, I think we have one of the best starting pitching rotations in the
All
league.
right. Well, you're. I
Why
think.
would I choose
I think.
anybody
Well,
else?
I think you're just different. I don't think nobody. I don't think West will pick the
No, I
Broncos
think
every
I'm
single time.
sane. I think you're different. I think I'm sane.
God
Why the
bless.
fuck wouldn't I choose? Like,
All right.
my team is good in baseball. I don't
But look,
care. Like, why wouldn't I choose
y'all didn't
them?
make the playoff, love.
First time in 10 years.
Okay, and that makes it
Your
worse.
Yankees can't say that though.
That makes it worse.
No, it doesn't actually.
Y'all missed the playoffs though.
We missed the playoffs because we had 22 people on the IL. But you didn't
Okay.
know that though, because
Okay.
you're a casual.
So when I'm a Ravens fan and we missed the playoffs this year, potentially I can say that, right?
Sure, yeah, that would
Okay.
actually be a valid reason to miss
Okay.
the
All right. We
playoffs.
good. Look, shake on it. Shake on it. We're good. Shake on it. We're
We
good.
don't need to shake. I don't. That's the thing. You say things for agendas.
Wait, but you still
I
think you're
say
making
things
the
because I
playoffs though?
believe
I
them.
didn't say. Oh my god.
You say things
Josiah,
for
Oh, you think
agendas.
so?
I
Josiah,
say things
What's up?
please.
because I
I'm here,
believe
Ed.
My
What's up,
them.
brother,
Ed?
Mr. Baseball, man. How you feeling, dog? Let me pivot,
This nigga
man.
still say he making the playoffs. What are you talking
First
about?
of all, just wanted to say good morning to everyone that's speaking. Ari, Bear, D Mac, West, and yourself, and everyone that
Good
and
What it
morning.
everyone
do?
that
Morning, brother. The
that's
question,
listening in the Twitch streaming and YouTube and TikTok.
yes,
If you live
sir.
there,
Yes, sir.
yes, postseason is
Send me your
finally
address,
here.
bro. Send me your address, Josiah. DM me your address, my main page right now. DM me your address. Let me send you a shirt,
I
dog.
don't know. But once I'm finished, I got
Okay,
you.
but can I tell you what you to you can speak on however you want to speak on it, but can I just tell you two things I want you to attack though while you about to do your whole little spiel? Can you please attack who do you have making a World Series and winning it all, and then obviously diving into your series. But you can talk about anything you want, like however you want to do it, but just make sure you attack the
Oh,
World Series
oh,
matchup for me.
all right. Cool. If I want to be biased, I feel like the year for the Yankees to finally to get over the hump to win number 28. But if I have a realistic, if but my realistical take is, I think the Phillies will win the World Series.
Damn.
I just think that team, they always have good. They always been like a great October team. Like they know what to do. But granted, without Zach Wheeler, hopefully their pitching can hold up their end, because that's the only thing I really like look at to say my only problem with them. Toronto, it's Toronto. Nobody within the baseball community trusts them to even remotely get to their league championship, because we all know Toronto is not a playoff team. They just got the best home record in baseball. For the Mariners, a great season from all facets. They took control. They took control of the ALS due to the Houston Nationals being injured, and just like took control throughout the later half. The Cleveland Guardians, yes, a team that wasn't supposed to even be in the playoffs.
Mm.
They so Ed, let me tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
If someone ain't tell you this,
Mm-hmm.
do you know the Detroit Tigers blew the largest lead for a division in MLB history?
What was the lead?
They had a 15 and a half game lead.
They and 15 and a half game lead.
A 15 and a half game lead.
Mm.
The Detroit Tigers had a lead as of a 15 and a half. And then from that second half of the season, especially September,
Mm-hmm.
the Cleveland Guardians just took control of that division, and they won it on the last day.
Yeah, I saw that the Tigers went 7-17 in September.
Yep. And get this, Cleveland, a team who has, I believe, either the second worst or third worst batting average as a team, won the division.
Wait, second or third worst batting average in the whole league this season?
Yes, and they won the division
How?
because of
Wait,
their
what was their record? Hold on.
Pitching, 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 and also the
is
Tigers just fell off a cliff. But
thank
Mm-hmm.
pitching,
you,
pitching, pitching.
thank you, Ari. They're pitching in September. They had like a 2.36 ERA as a pitching team in September, which
I'm
was the
not. I'm
best in
not. I'm
baseball.
not good with the pitching number stuff. I do know the batting average and stuff like that. What is ERA again?
ERA is
Uh,
earned run average. That
Earned
means
run
if
average.
a pitcher gives up a home run, that's 1 run. If a pitcher gives up a grand slam, that's 4 runs that he gave up.
So, okay, my brain is getting cooked. Hold on. So, I'm a pitcher and I
so
give up
the
a home run.
lower
It
the
goes up.
the
The
lower
lower
the
the better.
ERA, the better.
Yeah, lower the better.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But for an
And
entire
you when
pitching
you're
staff, 2.3 like point I think just I
For
meant.
your
Yeah.
entire, damn, that's good. Damn.
For your
Hey,
entire, so that's your starters and your bullpen.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
yeah.
I'm
That's their
looking at this.
combined. So that's essentially their combined
Damn,
I'm
that's
looking
ERA.
at
that's
this
good as
ERA.
hell.
That
Who's next?
the
If
the
you're
Cleveland.
if you're doing a starting staff, usually you want like a starting pitcher 3 or lower. That's very
I was
good.
about to
You know,
say that.
usually
Yeah.
3 to 3.5 is usually a good number as well. Bullpen, you
Yeah.
obviously want it to be lower than that, but the fact that you got that low of a number staff wide, that you have an excellent pitching staff.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this.
That shit
Besides
fake
home
due to they
runs,
home due to they park, bro.
It is like
you
their
could
park is really hard to.
The park
That shit
definitely
is
it
helps.
fake,
is.
gang.
Yeah.
I wonder
Bro,
what their ERA plus is compared to the rest of the league.
We're gonna get back to you,
I'm
Josiah. Go
looking
ahead,
at
baby.
this. Besides
Let
the
me see.
home runs, these niggas bottom 2 in everything offensively.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they're not good. That's
They're
why
not
How
I'm
a
the
good
so
fuck they
confused.
make
Like,
the
offensively.
dude,
playoffs? No,
They're not a
you
good
have to
you
score
offensively.
some
literally,
runs at least.
you literally have. I don't know what Detroit's excuse is. Ours is that we're injured. I don't know
They
what
get that
Detroit's
Trump
excuse
dance.
was.
They
Pitching
get
is
that Trump
terrible.
dance.
If it's not school,
I
you can
don't.
get a hit on the baseball. If it's not you, like anybody can.
My nigga
Seriously.
Mize been alright, man. My nigga Mize been alright.
Y'all said that Cleveland's ERA was 3.7
Bro, we got
staff one.
Charlie Morton going out there on
What
the
You
you
mound,
said
said?
two, three,
gang. Like,
four.
come on.
It was like a
3
2.36.
Oh,
It
three,
was
six.
around the
Are
2.36.
Let me see. Cleveland Guardians.
you sure?
In the
Because
month,
I see 3.7. I see three
no,
seven
no,
on
in the month
Fangraph.
of
I'm just
September.
asking.
It was in
Oh,
the
the month
month
of
of
September.
September.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
that makes
Josiah,
okay.
you
That makes
duped
more
me,
sense.
dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
my
yeah,
thought you
fault.
that
meant the
makes
entire
way.
No,
season.
no,
I
no,
was
no,
about
no,
to
no,
say,
no.
what the?
Ev said
That's
September.
good. Say, yeah, my fault,
That's
my
Oh,
a
fault.
okay, okay,
that's
okay,
good,
okay, okay,
very
okay. No,
good.
that is
No,
good.
that's excellent. That's excellent. Yeah, for sure.
And the
Yeah.
Cleveland Guardians and the Detroit Tigers are the first game of the slate at 1:08 Eastern. Travel
That will be
eight.
on in playback. I will put it on because I will be watching it.
Me,
But
all
I
right.
will.
Cleveland was still ninth in ERA adjusted for Park,
yeah,
so they still got
Yeah.
good
that's
stats.
so good.
And a team that you want, teams that are sneaky teams that you want to look out for is of course Cleveland, Boston, the Cubs, the Cubs, and potentially the Cincinnati Reds.
Josiah, Mr. Baseball, you got a question from Heaven Sent. What
Yes.
are the Tigers' ERA? What is the Tigers' ERA?
I got it for you. I'm already on base. I'm on Baseball Reference. So
Is Tanez talking about the month or she's just talking about in general?
Both. Give us
I have
both.
her in general. I mean,
Okay.
I have there in general.
You got 3.97.
Yeah.
Can we do fantasy hockey?
The
Sure.
I can tell you
Good. Good.
what September was. Give me 2 seconds to
I'll
split
go
it.
ahead because I don't have September.
You can keep going though, Josiah, and I'll interject right now.
All
I'll
right.
get it.
So you got the Yankees versus who? I mean, the Phillies versus the Yankees, or that's just the bias, or you think the Yankees really make it? And
I
Josiah,
think the Yankees.
and then Raj said you won't tell me that the Yankees fell off. Is that true? Like failed or something like
The
that?
Wankies.
The
Yeah,
what?
he said the Yankees.
Every time we match with the AL Central in the playoffs, we beat y'all. We are little bros in the playoffs, okay?
No,
You
no,
beat
y'all are
us.
there. They're your. You,
You really can't. You can't
Yeah.
get that
you're
off.
your little bro.
Besides, you just you
Detroit's
won't tell the people up here that you're third. Your team is third in strikeouts this year.
Wait,
You
wait.
won't
Oh my
tell
Detroit's
gosh,
people
September
that.
ERA
the
was
Yankees
4.78.
swinging
By
for
the
the
way,
fences. Oh my gosh, I never heard of
Yes,
that.
like you won't tell people
yes,
that. You
it's
won't tell people your
very
best
funny.
player. That nigga be swinging. You won't tell
Well,
people that Jazz be swinging.
Definitely be
you definitely
doing
can't
that.
swing in October. That's for sure.
And you won't tell people about your
Let's go
team.
begin.
Be honest.
Okay.
Detroit's September
I
ERA
know
was
my
four
teams are
seven eight. It
swinging.
was sixth worst in the
I know my
MLB. And
teams are
honestly,
swinging.
And then you're not telling people who
the
your
Mets were
manager
Didn't
is
worse
even
too.
at four
didn't
nine
even hear
five.
you.
Four, seven,
Didn't
eight.
even
I
hear.
know. I know my
Yeah.
team
Worse
is
than
a
an
high strikeout team. I know that, but you're
No, can
not
you
far
tell the
behind.
people who your manager is?
I know my man. I know
Aaron
my man.
Boom.
Boone.
Tell the
Aaron
no,
Boone.
say his name. Say his name.
Aaron Bleeping Boone. Since it's
It's
October.
Aaron Boone. I already know who he
All
is.
right, all right, good.
I already
All right.
know who he is.
Say his name.
That guy
Wes,
right.
you
That
just
guy
letting your
right there.
mans get jumped. That's crazy.
I know what that guy is. I already know what my team is. But I feel like this year it just feels different. I don't know what it is about the difference from last year to
Last year
this
felt
year.
different too.
You had
It's like
Soto last year.
we had Soto, but everyone was like, "Oh, with the loss of Soto, how is the Yankees gonna go? How the Yankees are gonna figure out the offense without no Juan Soto to protect Aaron Judge?" And
And
what? And then
then
guess what? We most likely are gonna win the Team Silver Slugger Award.
You
We
playing
had
at
the
Hitters
most.
Park.
they do have the
Oh,
easier
brother.
parts. I
Oh,
mean, just how you
brother.
do have a hitter's park. You do.
I know I have a hitter's park, but like
You have one of
we
the
like
easiest.
damn near top.
You have
We're
one
not
of the
even like
easiest
top
parts to hit
5.
it.
Like, are we not even top 5? We like top 20. Like, come on now. Like,
In terms of
That's not true.
parks,
That's
yes,
not true at all.
nah,
That's
that's
not
not true.
That's not true. At
I'm
all.
on Baseball Savant right now.
Let me
There's a
see.
website called Baseball Savant.
There's a
That's
Yeah.
basically the analytical nerd website. That's how you get all
easiest
of those.
parts to hit.
That's actually pretty. That
Let's
sounds
break it
pretty
at.
cool. Let me look that up. Baseball Savant.
It
He's
is. It's a pretty cool website.
just say
Anything.
y'all are first
Y'all are
in
17.
OPS. Y'all are 10th in batting average.
Like I said, Ari, we were
Slugging,
top 10.
y'all
We're
are
not
first
top
in
10.
slugging game. Like, don't sit up here and lie.
No, we're gonna win the Team Silver Slugger Award because
Yes.
they introduced the Team Silver Slugger Award.
You guys are first in RBIs.
Yeah, it's already.
And
They're
why is
17th.
that?
They're about
Where do you
average
play?
this year at least.
Ruby.
But like, this should be a fun postseason.
Just hit the right.
Literally.
Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Go
But
continue.
They were 14th last year.
in
Yeah,
part,
did they nerf Yankee Stadium? Did something happen? That I missed?
no, the way because it's center field. Even though the short porch makes it a hitter's park, DMAC, but center field is so hard to hit a homer dead center in Yankee Stadium because that's considered Death Valley.
It's crazy.
You just say the
Only
center
11th.
field.
You guys
Well,
are
how
only
many people
11th
fucking hit in
for
the center?
left-handed pitching.
Yeah, I must say, no, nobody really hit home runs center field like that.
I know everyone
This
wants
is
to
horrendous.
either pull it to right field or left field, but the thing about center field is like sometimes
Still
you could
17.
get a great swing on it. You can get a great swing on it, and it dies at the wall.
Yeah,
And you
because
see,
He is
those
right.
are
He is right. They've
you.
been middle of the pack across the board. They're
So
only
let me
11th
tell
for
you this,
lefties.
Ed. So you see all those reds, right? Those are called percentiles.
I can't fucking.
I'm
So
crying.
Aaron Judge is in the 100% or 99 percentile in almost everything.
Yeah,
That
because
means
that nigga be swinging.
he's one of the best of the best.
But nobody has a problem with that in the regular season.
Yeah, that's not the issue.
I know. Aaron Judge tends to fall off a cliff in the postseason every single year.
I didn't say 10s. He just
Maybe
does.
this year is different.
But stop
Listen,
being nice to these niggas. The Detroit Tigers didn't touch the playoffs for 10 years. Tell that nigga to shut up, first and foremost. Can't
Was that
speak
just they
to us,
come back
nigga.
eating
You
and we
can't
touched
speak to
last
us.
year?
Then for teams that are not in the dance this year,
Yeah, they were
they
in it
can't
last
speak
year.
to us either. Don't talk to us if you're not in the playoffs. Don't talk to us if you had 10-year playoff droughts, nigga. That's shit that doesn't happen for the
We
Yankees.
literally in
Come
the
on, what are
playoffs
we
last
talking
year.
Who had a
about?
10-year
What are we
playoff
talking
drought?
about? Josiah,
I
don't
never had
let
a
these
10-year
niggas
playoff
play
drought
with you,
personally.
bro.
10 years ago.
You are a fan of the
I can't
We
greatest
relate to
just
that.
missed
franchise
after 10
ever.
years. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Ari, have you won a championship since 2010? Because I
Stop
have.
letting these niggas
I've
talk
won
to you any
2.
kind of way, man. Stop letting
That's
these
good.
niggas
look
talk
at
to you
this,
any
I
kind of
guys.
don't
I
way.
know
want
if the
you to
Yankees
look. I
can.
posted something in the
Just
Discord
don't let
chat.
these
Yeah, I
niggas
don't think
talk to
they
you
We
do.
any
went
kind
through
of way,
them on
man.
one of them. I wish we would have went through them on the
I
second
want
one.
you
They
to look
weren't
at
there.
the I want you to
Y'all
look.
funny. I ain't gonna lie.
I want you to look at the Cleveland Guardians hitting stats as a collective offense. As opposed
What
to
pivot?
like they have like look at this. They
Just
bat
hey,
226, had a 296 on base percentage with a 373 slugging, with a 670 OPS and an 87 runs created plus. That's the team. That's the team in general.
I want to see the
So
Mariners.
Josiah, I'm gonna circle back to you real quick.
I
So
want to see the Mariners
you
too.
have the Yankees
Mm.
versus
Hmm.
the Phillies, Josiah.
I
Y'all
have
think
the
the Mariners
Yankees.
squeeze?
I
Okay.
think I have a Yankees versus the
I think the
Phillies
Mariners are the
in the
Mariners.
World Series this year, and I think the Yankees will win
I don't know what
28.
to feel about them.
Okay. All right.
Mariners might tweet my pick to get out of the AL, man. They
Bro, I
be
want to
on
see the
I'm a
juice.
Mariners, but they got a good pitching staff.
Yeah, the Mariners.
I'm gonna jump to West real quick because I'm just trying to.
All right.
Yes, I'm wanting to circle back, but I do know the first game starts at 1, so I then also still have to keep in mind that we got a lot to get to as far as power rankings, quarterback rankings, fantasy football, NBA media day, WNBA. So I'm definitely going
Y'all not gonna
to
be watching the game anyway.
speak for yourself,
Right.
please. Thank you. I scheduled it.
Oh, okay.
I scheduled it about an hour ago. Thank you.
Can't wait for the 10 people to be in playback with me.
10 is better than 1.
I mean, one is great to watch baseball.
Dog, you need help, dog. Like I just don't get it.
I'm saying.
Wes, my brother. Who do you realistically have making the World Series? If you want to say the Yankees because that's your team, that's cool. If you really have them making it, feel free to say that. And then what are some series to look out for as well? And then my question that I'm going to ask you that I didn't ask anybody else. Out of the 4 matchups, who are or who? Never mind. That doesn't matter. Yeah, who do you have making the World Series and why? And then how do you feel about all the other matchups outside of the Yankees and Red Sox? West going once.
Oh, you cut out
Oh,
for
you
me.
cut out.
You cut
Oh,
Yeah,
out.
you cut out.
Cut out.
testing.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, so I said
Nah, you
outside.
said you were gonna ask me a question and you didn't ask anybody else.
Yeah.
What is it?
I'm a bypass on it. I was gonna say like some players to look out for in each series, but I'm like I'm cool. Like who's the best player? Because I think I know the best player on everybody's team. Otani, the Padres still got dude with the hair. Forgot his name. Fernando Tatis, right?
Yeah, they still got
Yeah.
Fernando.
So I'm thinking he's the best player. The Yankees obviously Judge, and the Red Sox best player is who now? From a batting perspective.
From batting perspective, Alex Bregman, the best overall player,
You taking that
is
from
Gary Crochet.
Are you taking that from
My
West?
bad.
You taking that from West? No, you good. You missed the baseball. You fighting for your spot. Like you like nobody gonna take this spot from me. I don't care if you ask West. I want to answer.
I mean, you can answer. Like, I'm not. I think
Oh,
the Red Sox best player for real is Crochet this year, but from a batting perspective, to Josiah's point, is Bregman. Positional player, Bregman, everyday guy. But I mean, yes, I do have my Yankees in the World Series. Um, I really think that us not making it is like a crazy failure. I don't really see an argument for us not to make it either. Like we should be in the World Series, and I'm holding us to that standard. From the NL, I would bank on the Phillies, but the Dodgers just always have something about them, man. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's a rematch of last year. But I'm gonna say Philly and New York. We have an East Coast World Series this year, and I'm realistically picking us to win. I think we can win and should win. It won't be easy. I think that's a 7-game series. I think the Phillies provide so many challenges with their offense. We've been known to struggle defensively mightily at times. So I do think like some series that should be easier for us, we may drop a game we shouldn't drop based off of defensive woes. And I fully expect, that to show, unfortunately. But I still expect us to get it done. So my realistic pick is the Yankees. Um, what was your other question for the postseason?
other series like Padres and Cubs. Who you have winning? Tigers, Guardians. Who do you have winning?
Oh, pick each series. Okay.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So for the Tigers and Guardians, I'm always bet with the hot team. Um, I think the Tigers have just fallen off a cliff, and they can't count on anybody outside of school. So I'm gonna pick the Guardians. Um, After that series, I would pick the Mariners. And then in our series, obviously I'm picking us. And then I'm picking us to beat the Blue Jays. I'm also picking us to beat the Mariners. And we'll see who the real MVP is that series. Trust. Dodgers Reds, I'm picking the Dodgers. I think the Reds have a shot. But I would trust the Dodgers. They've just been here too many times, too much experience. I think the Phillies Dodger series could potentially be the best series of the playoffs. I'm gonna rock with the Phillies, like I said. I think whoever wins that series will be in the World Series, though. Um, for the Cubs, Padres, this is a very tough one for me. It's probably the best first round series to me. Yeah. Um, fuck the Red Sox. Yeah, this is the best first round series to me. Um, damn man. I'm gonna edge Padres with an upset of sorts, like due to seeding. But I would not be surprised if the Cubs win that series. I think they're a real player. Like I think they could truly win that series. But I'm gonna go Padres, and then I have Padres if they're able to actually do what I think they will do in round one. I think they carry that momentum in round two. Even though it's not momentum like other sports, but October baseball is different for sure. And I think the Padres upset the Brewers. I'm not a believer in the Brewers. So yeah, and obviously I have the Phillies over the Padres.
So
So
so game one, Chan and BJ said they like the Padres today. From a betting perspective, I'm good to put my money on the Padres today. You agree with that?
yeah, I'm with BJ on that one. If you lose, apologies, but yeah, I'm with BJ.
Okay, I'm checking the Padres money line, y'all. What's that? 3 o'clock. All right, remind me to put that bet in at 250, please. Thank you.
You can set a reminder yourself. Nigga, I'm not a clock.
Last but not least, before we get to the NFL, dog, D
Hey, if
Mac,
you want an assistant, you need to pay for one.
D Mac, D Mac, dog. Talk about these series. Who do you have winning? More importantly, just get us to your World Series matchup and why, and then who do you have winning the World Series? Let's jump to let's just jump to that. D Mac going once. D Mac going.
Don't forget to talk about your lowly Royals either. Mention them
I've
since
never
you
been a
mentioned
Royals
them.
fan. Thank God for that. I got double digit championships. Um, but as a the Cardinals fan, unfortunately, we did not have a good
Oh,
season.
a Cardinals fan. Okay, well, speak on that lowly team too.
Yeah,
Ain't been
yeah, we
shit
won a
since
championship more
Pujols.
recently than the Yankees.
Ain't been
Personally,
shit since Pujols.
I can't respect a
Ain't been
you
shit
know
since Pujols.
15 year. What is it now? What is it for y'all? 17-year drought? Is that what it is for y'all?
It's 27 championships. That's what it is.
No, I thought it was 17. I thought it was 17. Oh no, I got double digit championships. That's okay. I got double digit championships. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I mean, I'm rooting for the Mariners, man. I think that they've got a really good pitching staff. I like what they've got up and down the lineup. I don't know. I'd like to see them win their first World Series. Outside of that, I mean, as long as the Cubs don't win, I'm gonna be fine. Other than that, those are really two things I'm watching. But I will say this: I think this is a playoff bracket that doesn't have any overwhelming favorites, in my personal opinion. And I think that's going to be great for what this is going to look like. All these matchups are going to be a little bit different. I think there's going to be a lot of intrigue. I think there's going to be a lot of long series too. Obviously, outside of the best of three that you'll get in the first round. So I think it's going to be a fun playoffs to watch. And like I said, I'm supporting the Mariners and hope they go all the way.
Okay, rocking with the Mariners. I appreciate that, brother. Mariners and anything outside of the Cubs winning, you're good. So D Mac is just enjoying your
Mhm.
baseball. And yeah, I'm excited. Well, not as excited as you all probably, but I'm definitely gonna be keyed into these games today and trying to enjoy it as much as possible. As
Nigga,
you,
anything outside of the Phillies winning, I'm good. Them niggas need to be put in the dirt.
Anybody but the Yankees and the Dodgers.
chill on the first team.
Oh, them Dodger
Anybody
niggas
but the
too,
Yankees
yeah.
and the
Chill on
Dodgers.
the
Yeah.
first team.
I'm really cool with anybody but them.
Chill
I do
on the
have
first
$100
team.
bet that the Dodgers won't go back to
I
back
don't
with
really want the
Sosa. So
Mariners to win
obviously, if the Reds want
either.
to
But
take care of that pretty quickly, I would definitely appreciate that. That'd be nice.
Miles
Get
saying
that
talk
out of the
about
way
the
early.
Reds. Y'all got anything to say about the Reds?
Fuck
Hell
them. That's what
no.
I got to say about
they're
the
happy
Reds.
to be here.
Um,
It's amazing what
just
happens when you can't bet on
a
cash
fun
games,
team,
man. It's amazing what
little
happens.
team.
And tell us, amazing what happens when you can't cheat to win, man. It's crazy.
Mason Wynn is better
Hey,
than
Ev,
Ellie
hold
De
up.
La
One
Cruz. That's
second.
my
One
Reds
second, D-Mac.
commentary,
One
Miles.
second,
Yeah,
D-Mac.
it's
One
crazy.
second. One
It's
second, D-Mac.
amazing
One
what
second.
happens when
One
you can't
second.
cheat to
One
win.
second. One second. One
It
second.
falls off.
Hey, Ev, tell
Rather
them.
quickly
But
too.
tell. Hey, Ev, tell them. Tell them. Tell him. It's been 9 years since that happened. We've made the playoffs for all of those 9 years until this year. Can you ask him why, since we made the ALCS almost all of those years as well? I want to say 8 or 7 out of the 9. Can you ask him why we've only seen his team in the ALCS? Never since 2017. May you ask him that? Because we were there. We was waiting.
Oh, that's a
We saw a
lot.
lot of people. Saw a lot of
We literally made the
teams.
World Series that shit. What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm saying why we didn't see y'all there when we were there. We weren't there last year.
I mean, what are
I'm
those years
saying
we
we
played you?
since
What are those years
2017
we
it
played
was
you?
like what? It's been 8 years.
What are
My
those
math
years
is
we played you?
correct.
What are those years we played you? You can't pull that.
In the ALCS.
We played y'all in 2022.
Yeah.
Oh, and y'all lost. Great. Thank you.
You asked why we hadn't seen you. We saw you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it happened so
Brush up
fast.
on your
Did
history.
we sweep you?
Brush up on your history.
Did we sweep you?
I know you banged on trash cans. That's all I
Did
know.
we sweep you in
And then you
2022?
had buzzers on
Did
your
we sweep
jersey.
you in 2022?
That's what I know.
I just want to know what happened in
I
2022.
also know, Ev,
Did we
who
sweep
in
you
the
in
dance this
2022?
year? Ev, who's in the dance this year?
They won't respond. Did we?
Who's in
I
the
might have
dance
to
this
look it up
year, Ev?
myself.
Y'all are
Astros
comedy, dog.
versus
But
Yankees,
look, good talk. Good talk.
2022
Great talk.
ALCS.
Just
Let's
know
see what happened.
what's
Dang, we
transpiring.
swept them niggas. That shit
Just know what's
crazy.
transpiring this year.
4-2, 5-0, 3-2, 6-5. God motherfucking
Just
damn.
know what's transpiring this
That
year.
shit's crazy. AF, as much as all that shit they want to talk, I will let you know this. No Yankees fan wants to see the Astros in the playoffs. I don't give a fuck all the shit they talk. None of them. No one wants to see us in the playoffs.
That's not true,
None of
bro.
them.
The days of
None of them. None of
Verlander
them.
over.
It
The
ain't even
minute,
about
the minute
Verlander.
we nab Cole
It
from
ain't
them,
even about Verlander. Cause who hitting that ball? Altuve? Altuve! Ain't
Bregman
that who that?
gone. That
Ain't that
shit
what they
don't matter.
say?
That's what I
Ain't
keep
that what
telling
they
you.
say? Ain't they what
Bregman
they
is
say?
gone.
Every time he
Bregman is
step up to the
gone.
plate, he step up to the
Bregman
plate.
is gone. You
He
niggas
step
got
up
so
to the
low this year,
plate.
you had to go back
Altuve
and
steps up to the
drop on
plate. Boo,
Correa.
boo, 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 and then
Correa,
it
don't say
immediately
my
goes silent
franchise
when
again.
he knocks
Correa,
that
we
bitch
miss
out the
you.
park. It's
Correa,
crazy.
please.
It's crazy.
You're done.
You
Correa,
mean
we
the same?
miss
You
you.
mean the same Correa y'all was crying about, hoping? Oh my gosh, can we get Correa? Oh my gosh, Correa went to the Twins. Oh my gosh, can
And
we
you
get
still
Correa?
lost.
The same Correa that y'all wanted, the same Alex
162
Bregman that y'all
games to
called a
sit
cheater,
on the
that y'all were
couch.
clamoring to get this offseason again.
162 games to
Remember,
sit on the
y'all
couch.
know who really do shit in AL, and it's not y'all, my nigga. I
I
wish
said
it
Correa
was
was
though,
good.
because that
I
would
said
make things
Correa
a
was
little
good.
bit more entertaining. But we
Nah,
know
but
what really
I
fucking
said Correa
happens
was
when
good.
it comes versus the
Why you telling me
Astros and the
about to
Yankees
try
in
to
the
get him?
playoffs. That's what the fuck we
That don't
know
make
happens.
sense. I
That's what the
gave
fuck we
Correa his
know
props.
happens.
I said
That's what
y'all
the
were
fuck we
like
know
begging
happens. All
Correa to
that
get
cheater,
you
blah,
back.
blah, blah, rah, rah, rah.
Get
Altuve
you
is
back
your
to the dance.
daddy when it comes to this playoff shit. Bregman is your daddy when it comes to this
Bregman don't
playoff
even
shit.
play for you
Jordan
niggas
is your
anymore. What are
daddy
you
when it
talking
comes to this
about?
playoff shit. Correa
Bregman
is
don't
your
play for y'all
daddy when
anymore,
it
which
comes
is
to this
why you're
playoff
not in the
shit, bruh.
dance.
Y'all make Fromber look like a fucking ace, my nigga.
Ed, remember,
Y'all make Fromber look
we're
like an
not
ace, my
beholden
nigga.
to
D
one
Shout
Mac,
out to
player.
Judge though. I hope y'all win
playoff
it
There's
this
a
year.
baseball.
lot going on, brother.
Shout out to
Playoff
Judge though. I hope
baseball.
y'all win it this year.
Thought our season was a wrap.
Shout
What
out
we
to
gonna
Judge
do?
though. I
We
hope
win
y'all
more
win it this
games
year.
because we
Win it
got the
this
best
year.
player in
We not
baseball.
there.
You're
You ain't gotta
beholden
worry
to
about us.
Correa.
We not there. I hope y'all win it this year.
Bregman go.
I
So
hope
does
y'all win
Dan
it this
Sampson.
year.
What
I
is
hope
what
y'all
is the
win it
big
this
left
year.
hand nigga
I hope y'all
44
win it
doing
this
this
year.
year? Oh, hurt,
I really, really hope
can't
y'all win it this
play,
year.
not
I
good,
really, really, really hope y'all win it
all
this
that
year.
shit.
Because you talking a whole bunch of shit that ain't got nothing to do with the fact that we swept y'all niggas last time we saw you in the playoffs, and that the fact that y'all don't want to
We're
see us
not
in the
living in
playoffs.
2022 though. We living in
I
2025,
mean, that's
and
when
you're
we
on
won.
your
When was the
ass.
last time?
You niggas are on your ass watching us play.
We
Enjoy the
show are.
show.
We
Enjoy
show
the
are.
show.
We
Enjoy the
show
show.
are. We will.
Sit back real
Win
quiet
the
and
show
enjoy
this
the
time.
show. That's
Win the
what we
show this
tell
time.
fans. We
Win
tell
the
the
show
niggas you're
this
not
time.
playing.
Win
Sit
the
Say
back
show this
real
Lola.
time.
quiet
Because
and
the last
enjoy
time
the
y'all
show.
won the show, my
Right,
nigga, I was
Ed?
in high
Ain't that
school.
what we said? We say
I
sit
think
back,
I
enjoy
know.
the show, be a
Hold up.
fan though. Remember
Let's
who
check
you
that out.
are.
Let's check that out.
Remember,
Let's check
remember.
that out. I know who we are.
On
I'm
your
very aware
asses.
of who we are.
On
2
your
World
asses.
Series, love
On your
it.
asses.
2 World Series, love it.
On
But I
your
know
asses.
who we are. And we are the
What have
Yankees
you
daddy
done
when
for
it
me
comes to this playoff shit. And
lately?
can't nobody tell
What
me
have
no
you done
different.
for me
Because I watch
lately?
and I see
What have
and
you
I
done for
see
me
and I
lately?
see.
What are you
2009.
doing
Damn,
right
y'all won a
now?
last time y'all won a playoff.
What have you
Last
done
when
for
the
me
World Series was the last time
lately?
my team won a
What
Super
have you
Bowl.
done for me
That shit crazy.
lately?
That
What have
shit
you done
crazy.
to me
That's
lately?
crazy.
What are you
I know what
doing?
Aaron Judge has done for me lately in the playoffs. I know what he's done there. But now it's not lately. Now it's
You
not
can't
lately.
speak on
And
that.
remember,
You can't
it's
speak
what
on
happened
that.
this year. It's what
You
happened
can't speak
now.
on that
It's
one.
what happened now. But then they
You
don't
can't
want to
speak
talk
on
about
that
what
one.
Aaron Judge does in the playoffs every time he gets up in that bitch. Best regular
We got a
best
trigger
regular
chat.
season hitter in the fucking
We got
almost
a trigger
probably
chat.
in baseball history.
It's 1,000
And then the
words a
nigga gets in the
minute, chat.
playoffs and stinks it up and
It's
acts like
1,000
he's
words a
fucking
minute, chat.
Chaz McCormick. That shit's crazy.
We know
That shit's
what. We
crazy.
know.
The difference is that Chaz has actually shown up in the playoffs and Aaron Judge still hasn't. That shit's
We
still
know
kind of
what the
sad
real
though.
is.
That shit's still kind of sad though. But Big Brother's at home this time. I hope y'all win it this time. Big Brother's at home this time. I hope y'all win it this time. Good luck though. Good luck. I hope y'all win it. I hope y'all win it. Do something with all the money y'all be spending.
What's the next segment?
Gotta love baseball.
Shout out to
We
y'all.
got past the niggas on the couch. What's the next segment?
Hey, I hope y'all not here. I hope y'all
Damn,
win it.
another sport where
Have
the
a
team gonna be
parade.
on the couch.
Have a parade. Have a
Sheesh.
parade.
Sheesh, this shit
Have a
getting wicked.
parade. Have a parade. I hope y'all win
This
it.
shit getting wicked.
I hope y'all win it. I really do. I hope y'all win it. Win it.
Shout out to everybody that chimed in on the MLB this year. I mean, this to kick off the show for the first hour and a half. If you made it this far into the show today, do not forget to hit that subscribe button and also follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube, I was referring to, and also follow on Twitch. If you want to extend your support for the platform, what I do on a day-to-day basis for the most part, hit that sub button on Twitch and or also become a member on YouTube. They all have different customized perks and things of that nature. And also feel free to send super chats, super stickers at any time throughout the show. We're going to now head back to the NFL. I had to circle back to baseball when more folks joined the stage. I was briefly speaking on the Dolphins game. Spoke on Fields, Tua, Tyreek Hill, the way A-Chan ran the ball pretty effectively last night. Fields, Brees Hall, and more. The Dolphins picked up their first win of the season, moved to 1-3, and the Jets obviously fell to 1-4. I mean 0-4. I'm sorry, 0-4 last night. It was good to see Garrett Wilson get into the end zone. Still hoping West trades me him. Just throwing it out there again. Still hoping West trades me him. And yeah, man. Really just shout out to the Dolphins. They took care of business yesterday. Shout out to Darren Waller. Good to see him back on the field. And I'll pretty much leave it at that. I'm opening for anybody that may want to chime in briefly on the anybody got anything on the Dolphins Jets game? If not, I'll continue on down.
Darren Waller is alive, man. That one just got me, man. I was like, he was out there making some catches, man. He had a great touchdown in the back of the end zone over Sauce. The Jets offense is kind of hard to watch because it is just Justin Fields throwing the ball like 5 yards at a time, if that. Unless it's to Garrett Wilson, which was nice. And other than that, I mean, it's two bad teams that play each other, in my personal opinion. That's just the reality situation. All other major headline: prayers for Tyreek Hill. They said it was a tubular, dislocation. That is a major injury. It's a massive one, and especially they said other ligament damage as well. So I don't know what the rest of his career is going to look like. It is that level of injury, but I do wish him a speedy recovery, of course. And he actually was off to a pretty good start in this game, unfortunately, before he got hurt. So prayers to Tyreek. But two bad teams play each other, and shout out to Darren Waller, man, for being alive.
Yep. Short, sweet, and simple. I don't think Ari, West, or Beer has anything to add. So I will continue on down. And next, another terrible game.
Both them niggas ass.
Another terrible game that only took about literally 2 minutes to speak on. The Bengals.
No, I do have something to add.
Oh, what's up, brother?
Niggas need to learn how to hold on to the football. We're gonna circle back.
That was tough by Braylon Allen. Yeah.
Fuck Braylon Allen.
I'm talking about the nigga named Braylon.
Oh, you're
I'm
talking
talking about Fields. Fields and A-Chain.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's fair. Is that why you lost? Was that the difference?
That's exactly why I lost.
Damn, I'm sorry.
And Bo Nix throwing a kick on that. Like, turnovers are why I lost that game.
I lost because Tyreek Hill got hurt. Because Jake Browning fucking sucks.
My gosh. Well, go ahead with the next game.
Hold on, I'm reading this. Nicki Minaj and Cardi B back and forth for them.
Nigga, really?
It's not the girl you think it is. You been together.
Nigga said, hold on with the show. I gotta read this.
Nigga said, hold on for Eve.
He is such a baddie, bro.
was in high school. He came out.
No, these teams suck. I got Tyreek in a league though, so
Okay.
in a league where I need Rashid to hurry up and come back.
Next game is really nothing. Next game is really nothing to say. I only read it because somebody sent it in the chat or something. I don't just be openly reading stuff like that, y'all.
Niggas so freaking late. That shit should have been up last night. It was fun
I don't care
reading it
about
as it
that.
was happening.
All right, quick bypass. We got a Broncos fan up here. Broncos obviously got the win 28-3. It was good to see their running game be super duper effective against a weak all around team in the Bengals offensively and defensively, especially with Jake Browning as the quarterback. So as long as he's the quarterback, you will not see any success for anybody really on that whole entire offense. J.K. Dobbins, wish he got into the end zone for my parlay, but it is what it is. Justin Crum, appreciate the resale, my brother. Appreciate that. Why my Let's Go not working no more? Here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Appreciate the resub, man. RJ Harvey looked good. JK looked great. I'm going to start that there. And Cortland Sutton continues to shine, man. I had an offer for him. I didn't take it like a dumbass. I don't know. I'm just not a Cortland Sutton guy. There's something about him. But he continues to shine. 5 receptions, 81 yards. Phenomenal touchdown.
It's Bo Nix, bro. Cortland Sutton was with a quarterback you respect. You would grab him.
I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right about that. Yeah, you could be right about that. 28-3. The Broncos was in control the whole entire game. I made a parlay at halftime, and that thing definitely cashed. They was tripping for sure. The Bengals was not going to move the ball with that quarterback against this defense. So it was an easy cash for me. Shout out to Broncos getting to win 28-3 to move to 2-2 on the year to tie up with the Chiefs in that AFC West battle with the Chargers being 3-1 and the Raiders are what? Did the Raiders win the game this year?
One. They won their first game.
Yeah.
Last game. They're 2-2.
The Raiders are 2-2.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they beat the Patriots.
Yeah, they're 2-2. Chiefs are 2-2. We're 2-2. Chargers 3-1.
They beat the Patriots and who?
They won this past week.
Remember?
No, they lost to the Bears.
Oh no, they lost to the Bears, so they're 1-3.
I'm over here like, wait, huh? Who they beat twice?
Oh wow!
Gino threw like 3 picks in that game too. Yeah, he threw like 3 picks.
Yeah, so are they 1-3? Yeah, they're 1-3.
Okay, they 1-3. Okay.
Pull up Tankathon right quick.
This is going to be a very fascinating week in the AFC West. We obviously got a tough game at the Jaguars. The Chargers have the Colts? Question mark? Did I remember that correctly? No, they have the Commanders. Sorry, Chargers have the Commanders, and I believe the Broncos have the Eagles. I said Phillies. So it's going to be interesting to see what the AFC West looks like after this week.
What was the debate with the best division coming into football this season? Who did we debate?
The AFC West, NFC North,
and it should have always been the NFC North.
It's really the main two: NFC North and AFC West.
NFC North is gas.
And then we said sneakily the NFC West.
Yeah, give me the NFC West.
Yeah, we said sneakily the NFC West.
But people didn't believe in the Cardinals or the Seahawks, so that's how we're like.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm still taking us over the NFC
still
West.
At the top. Shout out the Saints, and then you got Jets.
That NFC North shit is trash. I won't lie about that, but I'm still taking us over the NFC West.
Doubt Sammy D, man.
You said the NFC North. You said the NFC North shit trash.
Yeah, I mean, fucking no Burrow, Browns are trash.
Oh, you mean AFC
North? You said
AFC North. I'm sorry, AFC North. Sorry.
Yeah, AFC North is terrible. Like it went from the best division to God knows what now. To be honest, so.
Baltimore is 6. Y'all can pick a real change maker at 6.
We'll probably have a top 15 pick this year. I think I tweeted that yesterday after the Roquan injury. I don't see
and
the
then
top 3
the
changing.
Falcons giving the Rams they pick at 14. Damn.
Bad, bro.
Yeah.
When y'all gonna come up off of 8, bro? Come up off of 8 so he can be great, bro.
Come up off of 8 is crazy.
Never. What do you mean? I don't highly doubt Lamar wants to leave Baltimore.
Come up off of 8 so he can be great, man.
Bro, they're going to change the whole coaching staff before they will let Lamar go. I promise you, Jack Orr and John Harbaugh.
I mean, obviously, I'm just saying, like, as a fan of football.
I just needed to see. I wanted to see.
I'm cool, gang. If Lamar leave Baltimore, I'm leaving Baltimore. Ain't that how y'all do it?
Nigga, what?
Nigga, talk about some of y'all.
Nigga,
are you crazy?
Nigga, Wes, how are you a Broncos fan? Tell the story, nigga.
It wasn't.
I already know he followed Peyton Manning.
No, it wasn't because he left though. You got to represent that properly. It was the fact that the team
they pushed him out.
You want to be funny, but that's literally what happened. Irsay and them didn't believe in Manning after the neck injury. He got hurt, and then they really just pushed him out. Manning didn't want to leave. They pushed him out. I thought that shit was flaw because it's fucking Manning, second greatest quarterback ever, and they played with my dog. So it's like I ain't bet.
Wait, who's won? Tom Brady?
Yeah, gotta respect it.
Yeah. Man, I didn't like Tom Brady growing up because of Peyton Manning.
Manning's fourth personally, but
Oh,
There's no
fourth.
argument for anything less than 3.
Why?
he's fourth.
No argument. And let Mahomes. He gonna say Mahomes.
No, but who's
He
Is
gonna
it,
say
Montana.
okay?
Mahomes.
You
think he
got
got
Mahomes.
Tom,
Dan? Think he got
Mahomes,
Montana.
Dan in there?
Montana.
Montana.
Oh,
oh,
Montana.
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 Yeah, Montana and Mahomes.
All right, so this is the tankathon right now at the moment, guys. Three teams 0-4. I do not think the top three will change. Well, I don't really think the top five will change much, personally, especially with the Tyreek Hill injury. That offense is really, honestly, just not that good, to be honest. So the top five will probably low key remain. You'll probably see Vegas and Carolina move up a little bit. Maybe New York move up a little bit, and probably Baltimore obviously will go down because we're probably just
Nigga,
still.
move up a little bit. The fuck they had 2.
No, I'm talking about the Raiders and the Panthers and the Giants.
Oh, you said New
When
York. You know there's 2 New York teams.
you say move
Oh,
up,
yeah.
oh yeah, move
Yeah,
up
because
in
Baltimore
terms.
gonna go down realistically, in my opinion. And everybody else should
We hope.
win. Everybody
Yeah.
else should win more than they will lose. Like Houston going more games, Dallas should win more games, the Patriots, the Broncos, everybody else
Is he
down.
cutting out like every other word field?
Yeah, his
A
shit is
little bit,
real
yeah.
What's going on, my mic? Let me see.
low. Since he's gonna move down,
Since he's gonna move
up,
down.
up, brother, up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Since he's
Cincy.
gonna get higher or lower. Fuck.
I ain't gonna hold you. If I were Cincy, I know the fans and whatnot. I'm putting completely on this season because
I would.
they had their pick.
They niggas
Um,
keeps niggas keep saying Jameis Winston for what? Like I don't see the point. Like
I mean,
It's only if you wanna
it's
still
from a
try and win.
fantasy, and if you want to
Yeah,
compete,
yeah,
go get
yeah.
Winston. You know, you put yourself in a position. I
And
think with
didn't Joe
Winston, they
like
can win 9
recently
games.
tweet something about like coming back or like I could be making it. But
nah,
didn't
niggas
didn't they
keep
say
saying
Joe
December.
posted
Niggas is
something in the
saying yeah,
tweet?
niggas is saying December, but
And
It's true something about
that's not
December.
going to happen.
I'm
He
with it, but
tore a ligament in his under his toe, and the toe is the furthest part of your body away from your heart. It's so hard to heal from foot injuries because you don't have enough circulation down there. It's not enough blood pumping.
Also, your big
It's
toe is
so
really
tough.
important in stabilizing yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Like
there's
they
no
can't play
planing
with.
off of that foot until
Yeah,
that toe is completely healed.
they can't play with
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I'm with you. I didn't know. I know there was some talk about like, oh, Joe might come back. I don't think he should. I think that's dumb, health wise. Um, but
The
the only
injury
reason
will
you
be
would go
done.
get Jameis is if you want to try and preserve the season.
Right.
Especially if you're looking at your division, like, oh, my division might not be as tough as we thought it was going to be initially. There might be a way, if Joe can come back in December,
Yep.
then yeah, we might want to try and see if we can hold on to it a little bit longer before we do. But here's the thing, I love Jameis.
who is Shane
That he could
Waldron?
have you tank too. Saying Shane Waldron,
Yeah, he could
That's the
win.
Jaguars
that's a
pass
Jack
game
guy.
coordinator.
Yeah,
He could get
Uh,
them to 9 games, but he also could
he could also get them to
put them
3.
at 6. Yeah, he could keep them
Yeah,
at
I
6.
just saw this tweet, and I'm like, who the hell is Shane Waldron? This guy can't be good.
did he get fired or something?
Nah,
You get fired?
no. It's a fantasy tweet.
Um,
Yeah, they talk about him killing wide receivers. It's him, JSN,
Yeah,
and
he
and
yeah,
does. Everywhere he goes, he kills the best wide receiver on the team.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That was it.
Oh, your screen is blurred. Oh, eh, eh. Okay, I can kind of read it. JSN wrong.
Yeah, so like, who is this? Okay, makes sense. It's a passing game
Yes.
coordinator. Okay. All right. Well, did you want to? If anything, I know it's a mid game. Do you want to add anything about the game at all? Anybody that stood out, or whatever the case may be? Any brief comments, anything like that? West going once, West going twice.
I left my phone in the crib. I was walking to the car. Anywho, comments on the game, right?
Yeah, if anything.
Oh yeah. I'm just I'm pleased with the same things. I think Bo is improving. He still has his moments, but he played a good game last night. Um, Relatively clean game. I like his processing. Some of his reads are getting much better, and he's reading things quicker. So like that's helping him stay out of trouble. But sometimes he still tries to do too much. Uh, and i.e. the interception. But turnovers happen in football. You just want to mediate them as much as you can, or minimize them, limit them. So I'm pretty pleased. I think I'm really impressed by our defense. I think Nick Bonito, excuse me. Um, I, he should have been like a dark horse for Depoy. Um, Probably not gonna get it, obviously, but what a special guy he is. What a special talent. Um, I was talking to Swiper about him, and he was like, "Bro, that's Vaughn." I think that's a stretch, but it goes to just how good he is and how impressive he has been. To even be thought of in the likes of a Von Miller. That's crazy. So,
Wait, who's Yvonne? Bonita?
yeah, yeah. Um,
Yeah.
so shout out to him. Really pleased with him. I think Riley, some growing pains. He has some limitations physically, but I think Riley did a really good job last night. And P2 obviously is shutting shit down.
I haven't.
So
Question.
I haven't been.
uh,
I haven't been hearing about Jade. How he been this year as a rookie?
Oh, I was just about to ask it.
Okay, cool. Good. Yeah. Great match.
um, that's I think I think he's been fine. He could be better, but I do think he's been fine. Uh, I think Nana may have stronger opinions on him. I want to give him some more time. Just continue to learn. I think he has things to continue to learn within the team, our schemes, how we want to use them. But I think he's been fine. Obviously, he could be better, but he could be a lot worse. Like it's not like he's an eyesore. Um, I want us to cut. Um, Nigga's name is escaping me, but our O lineman, 66, if I'm not mistaken, he needs to get cut or at least demoted. We have to figure out a way to replace. We can't live with the penalties, and I mean it's not just a 1 week thing. He's constantly getting penalties, and in games where we're playing someone competitive, that's gonna kill drives. We saw it last night with the Jets. The Jets absolutely should have won that game, and they couldn't because penalty after penalty after penalty after penalty. And to make matters worse, they turned the ball over a whole lot. We, protected the ball, but the penalties, they just can't continue to happen. So that's a point of emphasis for me. But you know, I I'll take 2-2. We should be 3-1. And that may come back to bite us. So I'm really, still really upset about that. But you know, eager to see what the season has, how it unfolds.
I appreciate you, my brother, and everybody that's been speaking out so far. Reminder: if you are on the YouTube side, do me a favor and hit that thumbs up button on the video. That'll help the algorithm out for more people to come across Fact and Stats on YouTube and be willing to subscribe, be willing to type in the chat, and more importantly, be willing to join the stage. If you are on YouTube and or Twitch and you want to join the stage and discuss all these topics that we're discussing today, keep in mind this is an open platform for anybody to come up and speak their mind in regards to whatever we are discussing. So we spent an hour and some change on MLB Playoffs to start the show. Hold on. To join. Spent the hour and a half on MLB Playoffs to start the show. Then we're now diving into the 2 Monday Night Football games. After this, I'm going to take it to the Fact and Stats Fantasy Football League. And then I know we have some rankings to do. So with that being said, immediately following the Fact and Stats Fantasy Football League, as far as updates and things, trades, whatever the case may be, I'm going to then take it to the weekly top 15 power rankings. Last week, somebody reminded me that I haven't done the quarterback rankings in 2 weeks. So appreciate that reminder from, I think his name was Arthur. And I will make sure I continue to prioritize that and do that every single week going forward. And then after that, we're going to then head to some basketball with the WNBA playoffs. Speaking on week 5, the game 5 game for the Fever and Aces. That's going to be a big game tonight, man. And I cannot wait to watch that game. And then also talk about the Mercury ultimately making the WNBA finals. I was high on them coming into the year and the Dream. Obviously, the Dream let me down. I lost in the first round. But the Mercury was able to stand tall while defeating my team and the Lynx. For I'm not adding no context. I'll get to the context later on if anybody feel like they made it because X player, XYZ. And last but not least, we're then going to circle to NBA Media Day and discuss comments that were made from certain players or even updates and news around certain teams and things like that. And if that does drag, cool. If it doesn't, I would just pivot that to the top 10 shooting guards. So if the media day thing is quiet and calm and not really going anywhere, I'll pivot to shooting guards because I know that can start combos or things like that. So keep that in mind as well. And that'll be the rest of the show today. So we are like an hour and 43 minutes in. We're going to circle to Tez, who came up here. He is a Bengals fan. For anything you may want to add to this game, brother, the floor is all yours. Please don't tell me I was going in and out.
Yo.
No, you can do it.
Okay, thank God. All right, what's
Yo,
good?
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. Ain't really nothing to speak on this game. We asked. Good win, Cowboys. I really came up here because this nigga West just lied. It said P2 shut shit down the whole game. Jamar Chase opened the whole fucking game. We ain't got a quarterback giving the fucking ball. Other than that, bro, is we probably.
Man.
I ain't gonna lie. When we can watch the film as well. We can watch the film as well. He's opened the whole game.
I'm not telling you. I'm not telling
bro.
you he wasn't open at times and didn't get utilized. Saying he was open the whole game like P2 didn't have any impact is also a lie.
He had some good snaps. He had some good snaps. But you P2 just shut shit down per you. No, that's cap. Jamar Chase was open the whole fucking game, bro. But other than that though, bro, we you know what I'm saying? We probably
Chase lined up with Riley a lot too, though. You're not gonna talk about
that.
He
did, bro. He won his reps. Like I'm speaking to everybody. Like, on P2, on Riley, on P2, on Riley, he won. Jamar Chase was open. Gas maybe the whole game. Over half of the game, Jamar Chase was open, my nigga. Browning missed this nigga open about 3-4 times. I'm sitting there watching the shit down the field, middle of the field. He missed a touchdown in the middle of the field when he threw that dumbass check down to Jake Browning when Jamar Chase damn near running the post route to the end zone. Nobody's with him. He threw the check down. It was just a lot of bullshit, bro. But other than that, yeah, bro. Shit. Per usual, gang. I've been saying the shit. I'm glad the whole world starting to acknowledge it. What the fuck go on with this team, bro? Burrow saved a lot of this shit, bro. And I'm glad the world see it. That's all I got is I'm glad the world see it. I'm glad niggas coming around to it. And you feel me? It is what it is. We don't get if we don't trade for it because we're 2-2, right? We're 2-2. So we still in the thick of things if we could turn this shit around. But if we don't get if staff changes don't change, bro, and the quarterback shit don't change, bro, realistically, bro, we probably won't win another game of the season, bro. Respectfully, we probably just won't. Now, they're 2-2. They are a bad team, but all they got to do is steal a couple of them to see if they won't do to come back for real. That's all they got to do. But it'll just show you how serious they really are about winning and trying to get him to come back in December. If they make some changes, bro. If they don't make no changes, this shit gonna happen every fucking week, bro. It's gonna be a long season. I don't know what fucking pick we got right now. Probably in the 20s since we are 2-2. But I can see 19th. Cool. By the end of the season, bro, we might have a top 3 pick, bro. Respectfully.
No, y'all not, bro.
Yes, we are, bro.
See you there, bro.
Bro, I'm dead ass, bro.
At the top.
Gang. It's time to face reality, gang.
I just pulled it up, gang. Y'all not gonna have a better record.
Brother, we have 2 wins.
Y'all not gonna have a worse record than the Titans or the Saints or the Jets, though.
Brother, if I just told you we not gonna win another game,
1, 2, 3.
If I just told you I don't think we're gonna win another game if changes don't happen, brother, that's top 3 pick. We have 2 wins.
Well, the Titans and the Saints ain't gonna win a game either, then.
So we have 3.
Why not, my nigga? I'm
and the Jets or Dolphins then at that point, right? Tyreek Hill gone. The Dolphins suck.
Aren't the Jets defeated?
Yeah, they undefeated too. I mean, yeah, they didn't get a win. I mean, they
I said they're defeated.
Yeah, my bad.
Bro, the Dolphins gonna win more games than us, bro. If nothing changed, bro.
Well, the Dolphins play the NFC South, so they might.
The Bengals.
Tell me, bro. It is what it is, bro.
Nigga, y'all can beat us. Y'all can beat us, nigga.
Who?
Y'all.
No, the fuck we can't, nigga.
Nigga, no the fuck
Not
we
if their
can't beat
offense
them.
doesn't
We
exist.
can't, nigga. No,
Bruh.
the fuck. And the thing about it,
why Jake throw for
and I-
300? Okay, all right, watch.
nigga, no, the fuck he is not, nigga. What? No, to who?
All right,
300 is crazy.
Who he throwing the ball to?
all right.
Man, bro, this nigga,
Like
bro.
you don't got two premier wide
Respectfully,
receivers on the
gang.
outside.
Respectfully, I'm not trying to be funny. And I'm like I said, throughout the years of talking to y'all, I'm glad the world see it now. Like I let y'all
But
know throughout the
anybody
years,
can,
I haven't been tripping, gang.
Not to knock you down, gang. But D-Mac can say the same thing you saying. I can say the same thing you saying. Bills fans can say the same thing you saying.
Saying what?
If anybody top quarterback go out, obviously the offense is gonna look like how it's looking, gang.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not true.
I also think what Cez is saying is
1,000% disagree with that.
I also
1,000. That's
think what
not
Cez
true.
is saying is that, which I agree with, is the fact that I think everybody's okay with admitting that about like, okay, Mahomes get hurt or friggin' Josh get hurt or
Yeah,
Lamar gets
that's
hurt,
like
that
a
it's gonna be
duh ass
ass.
point.
Like
Yeah, but that's what
everybody
I'm
knows
saying.
that. I think what Cez is saying is that niggas be questioning that about Joe. Like, is Joe a part of the problem? Is he one of the reasons why they're so bad?
Nobody
And you
thinks
see
Joe
that
was the
he-
problem.
No.
He's not saying that. Okay, I'm about to say.
No. What I'm saying is, even okay. Let's just say they do. Let's throw it. I don't even want to say that because then that's like I feel like that's like jinxing shit. So I ain't even gonna say that because I don't want nobody else to go down. That was very heartbreaking. But when shit go down, the shit not supposed to look like that, my nigga. You can't spin no other way to me about that shit, bro. To me, it looked like we ran 3 plays last night, gang. Shotgun, zone read, run. Under the center, play action, bomb. Shotgun, Jamar Chase or T. Higgins slant. It looked like we ran that shit the whole fucking game, bro.
Yeah,
and that's why that's why it's so easy to stop.
But I'm gonna speak for the Ravens first. The difference with Lamar going out, because we obviously have 2 years, so we have a good sample size of Lamar not being there. But we saw how the offense took a drastic hit. Jake Browning having 125 passing yards. That shit that Tyler Huntley was doing. He wasn't going over 150. He wasn't going 200. Like, it was just the thing about it. The only difference is, I can't speak for the Chiefs and the Bills. Only difference is y'all O-line is just god awful. So like there's no blocks for him. There's no blocks for Chase Brown.
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree.
Gang.
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree. I think the scheme is terrible. I'm gonna tell you why I disagree though.
The line is worse.
Because y'all team, the difference between us, let's just hypothetically say Tyler Huntley and Jake Browning. The difference is with y'all team is not y'all. You can say that too. That's not where I'm going. Y'all team is not built like the Bengals team is. I don't have a problem. The only reason I don't blame the defense so much, the defense looks way better than last year. But when you on the fucking field 80% of the game, you're going to let up touchdowns. That's just that's reality. Niggas get tired. Niggas get all types of shit. The Bengals are built through the offense. Y'all are not built through the offense. We are not supposed to be looking like this with a fucking Joe Burrow or a backup quarterback or not. Our coach is supposed to be quote unquote. He's fucking terrible. But quote unquote, he's supposed to be an offensive coach. Whether Joe Burrow is there or not, gang, this shit is not supposed to be looking like this, bro. Respectfully, it's not. With a Joe Burrow or a backup quarterback or not. Can't scheme the fucking a T and a Jamar, a Chase Brown, you can't scheme these motherfuckers open. These niggas got 3 routes. Bro, I guarantee you. I don't even know what it looked like, but you know how niggas do like the route trees and shit after the games and shit. I guarantee you, Jamar Chase, all his shit in the same area of the field, bro. I guarantee you.
I understand what you're saying.
No, they mixed him around. Mixed him around, but
he's going to the same spots. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm not saying they ain't moved the nigga around.
Tez, I promise I'm watching them all right now. They're moving him around. Because I'm interested about your point about him being open. So I'm watching them as we speak.
Oh, he's
they're moving
open.
him around.
Yeah, he's definitely open.
I see maybe 2 times.
Him around. They move. What I'm saying is they can move him around. They can put him in the slot. They can put him on the outside. He's going to the same spots, bro. That's my point. He's going 5-yard turnaround. Wherever he stops at.
They're running deeper routes too. It's not just 5 yards.
He ran go routes, brother. Like what? Like okay,
he's not running just go routes. I'm literally watching it right now. He's not running.
Let's see a couple.
He missed the post. The post route that you probably referring to. He missed that. He missed
I can
that.
see that there's a seam ball that was not guarded by Surtain that he could have got hit on, but honestly he got sacked too fast. There's
Should
a
I
play action pass.
should I screen, man?
I'm
Should I
pulling
screen?
it.
Let
Yeah,
us
I'm trying. There's a play action pass that he got that he was open on. I can go back to that he didn't get the ball on. And then there was another one where it was a little kind of drag route.
Show me the route tree. I want to see the how they do the lines and
shit.
shit.
The routes right now, gang. You about to see the routes right now?
No, I think he's
Well, no,
saying
he
wants to see
wants-
the
he
route.
just wants
I
to
know
see the
he's
route.
saying he's saying the actual tweet of the shit, like
Yeah,
I don't
like
got that.
isn't it Pro Football
If,
Focus?
if I'll pull that up so
alright,
you can see that.
All right. So we're
But yeah, other than that though, to continue my point, we the defense, the plan for the defense, bro. You have a new DC or whatever, so you take that with a grain of salt. But the plan was, it's just unfortunate that Joe Burrow went out. But the plan is to just get the ball back to the offense. They're doing that. I can't complain about that. They're doing that. They got stops last night. They did. They got an interception last night. Brother, if we get an interception and start from the 20, we're ending our drive on the 20. That's terrible. And we punt it right back to them. Defense go right back on the field. Bro, that shit is not supposed to look like that, bro. We are built through a offense, bro. We're not built through a defense.
I don't understand.
That shit is not supposed to look like that, bro.
I'm not pushing back on nothing. I'm only pushing back on one thing. You stated that you don't think there's going to be anybody else in the league with that team will look like the way your team was looking without Joe Burrow. And I referenced that how all the top quarterback teams will take a major hit offensively if all the top quarterbacks were not playing football. And I seen that happen to the Ravens offense for 2 straight seasons when Lamar Jackson went down. I cannot speak for the Chiefs. Maybe D-Mac can, and I cannot speak for. I know damn sure
y'all ain't built like us though,
damn
bro.
sure the Bills will take a hit. The point is,
y'all not built like us though, bro. Y'all not.
You keep saying that when the Ravens offense was better than the defense last season.
It's a fact.
The Ravens offense was better than the defense last season.
That has nothing to do with being better, brother. Are you listening to what I'm saying?
Y'all are
not built through your offense.
The Ravens offense were built. We were built through the offense last season more than defense, in my opinion. That's like the 1,000% fact. 1,000%. We had Brandon Stevens, bum ass, and Cup. That's not cap.
That's cap.
I think we were built through the offense more than the defense last season. And
you just said it because the defense look like shit. Y'all are not built through y'all offense, bro. What are you saying?
How are we built through the defense then? Please tell me. What makes you lean defense to offense?
Y'all have good niggas at each position. Y'all don't have good niggas at each position on offense. That's not how y'all build y'all teams throughout even history, my nigga.
You don't have good niggas on a position on offense. What are you talking about? That's
y'all
not
have
true.
better niggas at certain positions on the defense more than the offense. Are you not listening? Are you understanding?
That's not true. What position are you talking about? Please tell me.
Bro, all right, bro.
We had one good safety. You're literally just chatting, gang. We had one good safety last year. We had one. He wasn't even good last year. He wasn't best pass rusher last year.
We don't have Matabuke.
Go ahead, continue.
We don't have a Nate Wiggins.
He was a rookie coming to last year.
A Roquan Smith. We don't have a Roquan Smith.
No, you're just saying the name. You're just saying the names, and you're talking about this season. I'm talking about last year. We're talking about last year.
Bro,
did you hear me say last year or not? Did you hear me say last year?
You're purposely not understanding, bro. You're purposely not understanding.
Okay, do
anybody get what I'm trying to say, bro?
Did you hear me say last year, yes or no? Did you hear me say last year?
What?
Did you hear me say last year, yes or no?
Bro, y'all had the same niggas from last year.
That's not true. We did not have the same niggas last year.
I'm done talking. He purposely not trying to understand, bro. You're purposely not trying to understand.
Tez is saying Tez is saying their team is built to be offense is what wins us games. We know our defense is going to struggle. We have slanted offensively. They're offensively slanted. The Baltimore Ravens have continuously for years at times tried to build more defensively slanted teams and relied on 8 to, hey, you'll make our offense go. It's going to be 8 that makes our offense go. Last year, you added Henry to try to add balance to your team, but you were not offensively slanted in terms of how you built your roster. It ended up being that way because your defense was poor. Just like this year, your defense is porous, but you have hella defensive talent.
I didn't speak. I
Really
didn't
good
speak. I
defensive
didn't
depth.
speak to this season. And my main pushback to what he said, he keeps ignoring it. I spoke to.
You keep trying to go season
I don't
by
want to. Can
season.
I finish responding
I'm
back to West?
pointing
Can I
out
finish
through
responding back?
history, my
Can I
nigga. Like
finish
you
talking back?
trying to
Can I
understand,
finish
bro?
talking back to West, gang? That's all I want to do. To respond back to West, because you clearly didn't want to talk to me. That's cool. West. My main pushback to him was, if you can take Lamar off the Ravens, take Mahomes off the Chiefs, take Allen off the Bills, all those offenses will take a major hit, as what we're seeing the Bengals do right now. I don't care if they're built through the defense. The fact is the facts. All those offenses will take a hit without those top quarterbacks. Do you agree or disagree, Wes?
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
That's my main. That's all I said. Literally, that's how it started.
When Ari said it, she said the same thing you just said. That's a
She
dumb ass
didn't
point.
say what you said originally anyway, though. You literally said I'm not saying that, gang. You literally said that.
No, I said you're not trying to understand what I'm saying.
You said I'm not saying that. You literally said no, I'm not saying that. My life, you said that.
I said that's not what I'm saying, because that's a duh ass point. Why would I say
What
that?
I'm telling you is, and then my next pushback to you was, again, I get the whole offense, this and that and that. How good do you think the offense is going to look with a backup quarterback and a shitty ass O-line? Tell me that. You ever been coaching for that? Your O-line sucks. You ever been coaching for the O-line?
You got it, bro. You
Wes,
don't want.
I'm going to explain it.
Wes explained it perfectly. You just want to push back to push back. You're perfectly not trying to understand.
I'm going to go talk to Wes then. Cool. Wes, what do you think the biggest issue with the Bengals offense is right now? Is it coaching, schemes, or is it the offensive line and then play with a backup quarterback?
You're asking me?
I think is.
You can answer it too, D-Mac, after Wes go.
I think it's a bit of both, because your coaching and your schemes need to change when the starting quarterback goes out. And obviously, I think Browning is more of an issue than Zach Taylor. But the issue, Zach Taylor has a very vanilla offense. And even with Burrow, for that offense to struggle with Burrow, I think is a big part of Tez's point. He's never evolving enough and being innovative enough with his offense to where we're hitting on all cylinders. And now with a backup, when you really need him to show he's an offensive guru, because that's what he was hired for, he's the same issues and they're not changing enough of our attack and how we're going to get it done offensively. And I think I think those two things go hand in hand. If I have to put more blame on one, I'm going to put more blame on Zach, though, because the same issues are on both sides.
D-Mac, you can respond before I respond back to Wes. I'll just put it all in one.
No, you good. Wes, you good?
Yeah, he good.
Okay. No, I look.
Thank you, Wes.
It's Jake Browning and it's offensive line for me. Yes, I have my general issues with the scheme, and I think those are things that can be adjusted. But the reality of football in general is, if you are immediately at a disadvantage as far as the trenches are concerned, you are going to be working from behind no matter what your scheme is. We are seeing it with the Texans. We are seeing it with other bad offensive lines across the National Football League. We see it with bad defensive lines like the Ravens, as far as that is concerned on either side of the ball. So that is automatically a disadvantage. And then the biggest advantage to mitigate that was Joe Burrow and the way in which he operates in the pocket. They don't have that now. So I would say that is that. Also, this was a bad matchup. Now, all that being said, obviously people would be like, well, it looked bad against the Vikings. We think the Vikings are also a pretty good defense in that too. So it may be exasperated some things from that perspective, but no, I think that it is a combination of the offensive line and the backup quarterback primarily, and then you can have secondary issues with the scheme in that aspect. But the Bengals are not a good team. They're the team that missed the playoffs last year. I know they were above 500, all things considered. They missed the playoffs last year.
If there's talent on the offense, why do you think that? Where does it start from?
Because you guys don't have a good offensive line.
That's not, man.
You're missing.
All right, bro. All right, gang. Y'all niggas. All right, bro.
How you ask why but don't want to hear it, though?
Bro, they're poorly coached, bro. All that offensive line shit. Cop-outs, bro. That shit cop-outs, gang. They're poorly fucking coached, bro.
Tez, I think that you guys don't have the best of coaching. I agree with that. And I think you guys particularly don't have great defensive coaching. And I think you guys don't have great defense talent. But we knew the defense was bad coming into this. The offensive line, I think, is struggling. And it's not good. And I think also, you guys don't have a quarterback right now. I think it's those main two things. My thing is this. 2 weeks ago when we were talking about this during the power rankings, and I brought this up as an issue. You pushed back on it. It was like, we 2-0. It doesn't matter. I don't understand why the tune changed after you saw
Because
2 weeks
power
ago.
rankings, I talk week by week, bro.
But again, taking these things into accountability and understanding of what was to come, like that's the thing. That was the whole point behind it.
You said
The
what?
whole point of the roster and the performance, those things you have to look at deeper than just the record from that perspective, in my opinion. But I'm glad it's been shown, and you have come around on the fact that this isn't a good team without Joe Burrow.
I wanted to wait till D-Mac and West got finished. I understand.
Well, I think I disagree. I think they're poorly coached, bro. I think
this isn't a good team. You think the offensive line talent is there for this team to be good?
Yes, if you don't drop back 40 fucking times, yes.
Yeah, I don't think
yes,
so.
I do.
I don't believe
yes,
it.
I do.
I don't believe it.
Your offensive line sucks.
Yeah,
brother, they had spurts in the game where the pressure got back there. The pressure was not the same throughout the whole game. Did we all watch the same game?
Yeah, but as a unit, though, gang, I'm not saying like spurts or moments, but as a unit, that's not a good offensive line, though. That's what I'm speaking to.
I do think they got to fire Zach Taylor, though. Like even
that's fine. That can be fine to be said.
I don't understand.
That's the thing. Nobody's disagreeing with that point of it.
I'm not pushing back on that at all.
Yeah, I'm not either. But it is the reality situation. This team doesn't have a defense, and its offensive line is terrible. And then their biggest thing to mitigate the offensive line being terrible is gone right now. So yeah, it's a terrible team.
I thought the defense was.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Get your thoughts.
Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I think the defense. I mean, they're not. Of course, they're kind of limited in terms of like the talent that they have. But I thought last night their defense wasn't terrible. Like, I just
thank you. Like, are we not watching the same shit, bro? Like
they gave up whatever the Broncos wanted on the ground, and
they
Bo
were
Nix
on the
was able to
field
find things
80% of the game.
But D-Mac.
No, it doesn't help. I agree with that, but this isn't a good defense. I vehemently disagree with that.
Jordan
point,
Wilson,
if you're gonna make that argument.
Let's just look at this game, Jordan Wilson. Do you think this is a good defense that the Bengals have?
No, I don't think.
All D-Mac saying he don't think it's a good defense.
I think this season, given what the expectations for the defense was coming in, I think the defense has performed above what the expectations were coming in.
The expectations were they were not going to be the worst defense in the National Football League, and they've been bad instead of the worst defense in the National Football League. That doesn't change that they're a bad defense.
Look, it makes no sense to. I get why you look at, okay, from like a year-to-year basis, is the defensive unit going to be better based off of what they were the previous year? Yeah. But when you say that it's not a bad defense, that it's a good defense, either you need to say by their standards or acknowledge that it's just not a good defense. Because, it's the only reason why you would think that it's a good or serviceable defense is because it's by their standards. Overall, it's not a good defense.
Yeah.
Right.
Like,
yeah,
it's just
that's
not.
what I meant. Like, because it's like,
no, I think that's a serviceable defense if
I disagree.
You got to play complementary football. And I'm with you all. It's not a good defense. I'm with you. I think that defense, if they have any semblance of an offense, is more than serviceable. I think that's an okay unit. And to Tez's point, you can't evaluate the unit if the unit is always on the field and the offense can't put together drives. Don't win time of possession.
Maybe you talk slower to me. Maybe they listen to you.
Don't score points. Come on, 3 and outs, turnovers.
And Wes, you're better than this, dog. Like, I get Ted because it's 15, but Wes, you're better.
Serviceable. All I argued for was serviceable.
But did you use the word time of possession? That's just solely not on Zach Taylor. Let me read some comments real quick.
I didn't say that. I'm talking about the defense being better if they have if the offense.
Did we not see the Jaguars take care of the? Did we not see the Jaguars take care of the defense in the first half pretty well?
The Jaguars just went and scored 20 some odd points.
All right, I lost track. Shout out to Jordan and Ari and even everybody that chimed in.
Jags lose to the Bengals too.
Yeah, they did lose that game, but
they did.
What was that final score?
26-31. Okay, 31-27.
31-27.
Okay.
All right, so Raz said their O-line is bad if their defense is bad. OG came in on YouTube and said, man, all that shit is just bad. Coach can't pour syrup on shit and turn it into pancakes. What kind of guru, Wes, this is to you because you used the word guru. What kind of guru can turn a team around with a bad O-line and backup quarterback? And then how does a good coach make up for a bad offensive line? It's hard for a good quarterback to make up for a bad line, and the expectations are that a backup quarterback and coach should make up for those two big holes. Unfair expectations. Like, how do y'all not agree with some of the things that he's saying, or even
my expectations on Zach Taylor again? Please, all right, just quickly. I clearly laid out that offense struggles with Burrow to start the year. Every year he has the same thing, so they end up getting in a rhythm and they start flowing with Burrow. But Zach Taylor's issue, they have a vanilla offense.
It was supposed to be different this year because they played in the preseason, to be fair.
It wasn't different game one.
I'm just saying. Well, we may just say that it was because the Browns are a really good defense too. We may have to chalk that up to the Browns.
Offensive line.
Okay, but I just feel like
what the fuck are y'all, bro?
I think
they beat up y'all offensive line, gang. Is that not true?
Hold on.
No, let Wes finish.
I think two things can beat that shit up. I think holding Zach Taylor accountable for not getting more out of, because also when he got hurt, when Joe Burrow got hurt, we sat here as a community. And the panel was split, but there were definitely people on the panel talking about how Jake Browning fits what Zach Taylor likes to do more, and that he will be able to get things out of Jake Browning, and Chase will still have his value, will be able to keep some of those things going, because Zach Taylor,
yes, that's true,
has schemed up for a quarterback like Jake Browning and not a quarterback like Burrow. Sure. And he's had to adjust some of his offensive schemes and principles for Burrow to make it work because of what Burrow prefers to do as opposed to what Zach Taylor would prefer to do. So you can't sit and tell me that and then excuse the fact that, and I'm not saying he's supposed to make lemons out of fucking prunes. I would never say that. Lemonade out of prunes. Like I'm not saying that.
What are y'all saying?
But lemonade. I meant lemonade, not lemons, but lemonade out of prunes.
I mean, it's the same shit. Get you.
What I am saying is, my gosh, you can be better, and he has not been better, and he has to hold that. It's not all just the backup quarterback and the bad line, but I've been rapping.
Hold on, D-Mac, because everything you just let me squeeze this real quick, please. Everything you just said was referring to things that D-Mac said. I remember that word for word. D-Mac did say those things, but then D-Mac can simply just respond what he just said about 5 minutes ago. D-Mac's I lost it that fast. D-Mac said,
I was going to continue along with you. I can say it, Evan, because I know what you're. When I was making the point specifically about Browning and the way in which he operates at the quarterback position,
here we go.
I was saying for why he was able to work more so in 2023 and they were able to keep the ship righted. I had more issues for it working this time around because I think the offensive line is worse than in 2023 as a big piece of that. The defense is certainly worse, in my opinion, than 2023 as well. And that's why, again, we were here 2 weeks ago while the Bengals were 2-0, and I was like, this team, in my opinion, is not going to be able to maintain this because I see, we know the defense is bad. We know the offensive line is bad. And the main point of trying to keep the offensive line from being as terrible as it is the quarterback, and the quarterback's gone. So I didn't have many hopes of it being the same as 2023 for that specific reason. As we were having that conversation about Browning fitting into Zach Taylor's offense a little bit better. And again, this is not me defending Zach Taylor because I don't think he's that good of a coach. And I don't see any issue with the sense that he's got to be fired. But I'm also not going to sit here and lie about the talent of the team like the defense isn't bad and the offensive line isn't bad. Because both of those things are true. And we knew that before the season.
And I was just going to say that. I'm sorry. It's literally 2 seconds. It's literally 2 lines. I was going to say this. Another reason why, I always felt like the Bengals had a couple of tough matchups coming up on their schedule. I didn't think Browning and offense was going to have success against Minnesota, and I did not think they were going to have success against the Broncos. Like, anybody that I'm going to tie it into fantasy football real quick. Anybody that I've been in talks with around Chase Brown, I literally said, bro, they're not going to do nothing against these defenses coming up. But the schedule will smoothen out a little bit when it comes to them going against tough defenses where the offense will look much better or at least decent than in comparison to the matchups against Minnesota and Denver. So I just wanted to end it with that real quick. That's tough defense to go against for Jake Brown and the terrible offensive line. It'll pick up.
Only thing I wanted to say was I also don't like the framing about Zach Taylor just being tagged to this year. Tez is here and he can speak for himself, but I guarantee you Tez isn't saying Zach Taylor needs to go just because of this season. like we also need to stop acting like
Yeah,
these
for
are
sure.
just issues with just shit that has happened this season. Like it's kind of if
Yeah,
you
and
look
that's
over
why.
Zach
Sorry.
Taylor's tenure,
Thank you, Ari.
like
Thank you.
if you look over Zach Taylor's tenure, he just has not been able to do what he needs to do with the quarterback like Burrow. Fuck everything else that's around.
Nobody
Like
pushing back on
fuck
that.
that for a
Yeah,
second. But
yeah.
like
That's
we
why I
need
don't
to
have
stop
any
acting
issues with.
like Tez wanting him, and not to you, and really not to anybody on the
I
stage
think
that's
that's
trying to
really
like
to
be crazy.
OG's
But to OG's point,
response
like we need to
though.
stop acting
Yeah.
like it's just for this year.
Oh, all
Like
right.
it's not just this year, dude. It's we've seen it, and Tez has a right. I'm gonna be for real. If Zach Taylor was any of our coaches, we would all be saying, especially having a quarterback like Burrow and two wide receivers like Jamar and T and Chase Brown as a running back, and then before that Joe Mixon, and the shit that we saw happen with the Bengals, the way that they start slow every fucking season, that's not just on the fucking defense or the O line or Joe. That's because your coach don't know what the fuck he
Bro,
doing
that's bro,
and he a
bro.
September, dude.
Anybody who played fucking sports, bro, that is
Like, that
preparation,
is
my nigga. You have to
coaching.
be
That's the point.
prepared
That
for
was the
that
point of
type
you
of
guys
shit, bro.
playing in the preseason,
That,
right,
that ain't
Tez?
got
And you said
nothing to
that it was
do.
going to be
That ain't
different
have
because of that.
nothing to do with the team, bro. Let me talk. They don't have
Tez,
that
you
week
said
one,
them
week
playing in
two.
the preseason wanted to
Let
get
me
them off to
talk.
a
We
better
heard
Let me
offensive
OG.
talk,
start.
We
bro. I
heard
heard
OG.
what you had to
We
say,
heard.
gang. I heard what you had
You
to say.
made that point, Tez.
Week one, week two. If any fucking season that don't have it's gonna look average because the season is just starting. You have to get reps in. These are not practice reps. These are game reps. So practice reps and game reps are totally two different things. But throughout the years, to what Ari is saying and what I'm speaking toward, when you constantly have this type of shit year in and year out, that is not dealing with the defense or the offense. That is simply preparation coming into the season and being ready to play. Them niggas from week 1, week 2, week 3 for 6 years straight now have not looked ready to play for 6 years straight. Week 1, week 2, week 3. That is what I'm speaking to, bro.
That's not how.
That's what that's what I'm saying. Are y'all trying to understand what I'm saying?
That's not how this combo started at all. But okay.
And also,
I mean,
that's
it's
not.
not,
That
but
also
it's
hasn't.
not.
That
But like,
also
we
wasn't
also
how you
need to
felt to
use
begin the
like.
season, though. That also wasn't how
But
you
my
felt to
thing,
begin the season. You were making the point of them playing in the preseason should get them off to a better start because it
And
didn't
I
work. Now
said
Zach
we'll
Taylor's
see
fault.
how it looks because I never seen it. What are you
That's not
talking
true.
about? I
I'm
never made
gonna
it.
be real,
I
D-Mac. I
never
feel like
put.
you being
I
That's
never
not
facetious.
true.
pushed like it was gonna
That's not
turn
true.
around, bro. I said this
That's
is the
not true.
first time that my
It's
whole
just not
team
true.
is playing in the pre. What are you talking about, gang?
It's not true, Tez. Come
I
on,
never
man.
said like it was gonna turn. It was gonna turn us around. Duh, it's football.
Anyway, Ari, to your point, I don't have any issues with Zach Taylor being fired because, like I said, I don't think he's a good coach. And as far as the entirety of his tenure here, when you go back years, I don't have any issues with that. But in the context of what is happening right now, yes, I do think this is more about the offensive line being bad and the quarterback being missing that mitigate the offensive line being bad.
And OG
And like, I get your ability to be able to like isolate it that way. For me, when I'm talking about somebody being fired, like when I hear Tess saying he needs to be fired, my mind is never just thinking about just right now, because I feel like that's dumb. Not saying you're
Yeah,
dumb,
the
but that's just
conversation
not the way that
started
I
in
think
right
about
now.
it.
That's
I
the
feel
point.
like Tess shouldn't have to say every single time, I want Zach Taylor
Do
to
I
be
gotta be
fired
very
because of this
specific
and
into
all the
like
other shit? Like, I don't feel like that's
niggas
dumb.
better than that, bro? Like niggas better than that, bro. Dead ass,
Not how the
gang.
combo started.
No,
Niggas better than that, bro. Niggas
I
gotta be so,
understand that's
niggas
not
gotta
how
come
the
up here and
convo
talk so
started,
Okay,
but like,
as long as you
still.
understand, we good. Because I promise you that's not how it started. I know I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy.
No, but I don't think anybody. Well, let me say this. I'm not saying that's how the convo started. I'm just saying in the throes, in the midst of the conversation, I don't feel like we need to also.
Yeah,
I feel like when somebody says something like, "I think my coach needs to be fired," I feel like that's common sense for everybody to be like,
Yeah,
"Okay,
but
he's frustrated about this
I,
situation, but it's probably some other shit." That's just me though.
I'm gonna be very clear. I'm so tempted to rewind. I'm not gonna do it though. But that's literally not even his original words. He didn't just come out and say Zach Taylor need to be fired. Like, I want to make this very clear. That's not how this happened. He made his comments about the quarterback and Joe Burrow and said, "I'm glad the world is seeing it now." Da 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 da. I'm like, well, gang. I think if Lamar, Mahomes, or Allen, etc.
Bro, I did not just blame Browning, bro. What are you talking about?
Never, did you hear, bro? Are you hearing what I'm saying or not, bro? I said Burrow.
No, you're cutting out. You're literally cutting out.
That's what I'm trying to cut.
You're dead cutting out, bro.
I'm trying to talk calm because I know my mic cut out when I yell. I never said Browning, gang. I said Burrow. I said, and all I did was say, I think if Lamar, Allen, or Mahomes is out too, X, Y, and Z, then we have the defense conversation around the Ravens. But my main pushback was, I think the Bengals offense looked like this because of the offensive line and the backup quarterback. That was the convo. It was never about Zach Taylor getting fired. Your stance was Zach Taylor in the offense is vanilla, da, 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 da. So yeah, if you want to say Zach Taylor firing, cool, nobody pushing back on that. My stance, D-Mac stance, OG stance, and others probably, is that the offensive line is bad and you have a backup quarterback. So that's why your offense is looking like this. That's all. That's literally how it started.
Yo,
I don't think it's still supposed to look that like. I get it. It's bad, and it's like.
Well, then yeah, you probably on their side too, and that's okay.
No, because I think there's a medium of you can't just go into preparation each week and just be like, you know what, we have a backup quarterback, our offensive line sucks, screw it.
Yeah, but
there has to be some sort of a plan in place.
I think that's
especially
so
when you have
unfair.
Jamar and T on the outside.
I think that is so unfair for Jake Brown and Zach and the whole entire Bengals offense to approach these last 2 weeks with that mindset.
But that's the job, though, Ed.
I understand that's the job.
That's the
but
job.
What the fuck are you paying coaches for?
That's his job. His job is to have to adjust.
Can y'all please just let me finish and y'all can respond back?
What the fuck, bro? You losing me, bro.
Can you just let me finish and you can respond, gang? I'm not going to. I personally wasn't. If y'all were, that's cool. I'm not going into a Bengals and Minnesota Vikings matchup and say, oh yeah, I think this Bengals offense is going to have success against Flores and how he schemes with that defense pretty well. I'm not going to a Bengals and a Denver Broncos game on the road going against that Denver front seven and the guys in that secondary and say, oh yeah, I expect a Bengals offense to have success against this defense. I wasn't doing that. If y'all
did you watch the first drive?
If y'all were doing that because of preparation, that is totally fine. I wasn't though. I personally did not do that.
But I also feel like it's not that I don't feel like anybody. Well, I mean, I'm gonna say it for myself. I'm not saying they should have went against the Vikings defense, who I think Brian Flores is a great defensive play caller. Go against the Vikings and just win and should be able to whatever. No. But there's a difference between looking prepared and getting beat and looking how the fuck they looked a fucking mess. They looked like they had
rightfully so.
No
rightfully so.
Fucking idea on what the fuck they wanted to do. And then you come into last week looking a mess.
Rightfully
you come into this week looking a mess. Like, what the fuck are they supposed to do? Like, I'm not expecting them to go out and win every single game, especially with the other issues that we've illuminated in terms of like their defense being.
And also, Ari, I didn't even expect them to win.
There's a difference between looking like dog shit and just getting beat because you just like we understand you just get beat. Like they did not look good at all.
I don't expect them to, though. They have a bad offensive line, a backup quarterback, and a bad coach.
I don't understand.
That's where you get paid.
Y'all losing.
Y'all keep saying Y'all keep saying the offensive line, but my thing is though, like the head coach.
It's competent.
That's me. I was gonna say. Oh, my bad.
They don't look competent. They don't look like they're coaches.
Wes, they're not competent
they're
not competent as the three major pieces of an offense. At the offensive line position, not competent. At the quarterback position, they're not competent. At the head coach position, they're not competent. So yeah, of course they don't look competent.
But that's the worst team in the league.
I think everyone up here can accept that offensively, the O-line and the backup quarterback, everybody can accept that.
Like y'all dead keep spamming that game. Like
Zach Taylor not being competent.
Y'all are spamming the head coach, which we agree with, by the way.
Please.
No,
we are saying all three things.
There's some people up there that don't agree with.
That's all.
Well, y'all can take that up with Ev. I'm saying what I say.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I not agree with? Hold on, wait.
But like,
because you keep saying that it's not fair to expect Zach Taylor and Jake Brown and yes, Jake Brown is okay. I can give him a little bit of bell. I expect Zach Taylor to have his offense out there looking like they know what the fuck they doing, even if it don't work, bruh. They don't look like they know what they're doing.
We are all different.
They don't look
we
competent.
are all different human beings. I don't know football more than the next. I did not expect the Bengals to have offensive success against the Vikings or the Broncos. I'm sorry.
It's not. You keep saying success, dude. I'm talking about looking competent. I'm talking about saying okay, even if they have a good defense.
I didn't expect them to look competent.
Okay, well then
I did.
That's what I expect out of coaches. I know that's a coach's job.
This is insane.
I didn't expect competent either.
It's not fair, but it's the job.
You're going to go into this game, know you can't run the ball, but you're going to be competent on offense with Jake Brown in the bad offensive line. And you know you can't run, though. The Bengals have 200 rushing yards in 4 games. They have 200 rushing yards in 4 games. They have 200 rushing yards in 4 games.
Just because the starting quarterback
they have 200 rushing yards in 4 games. I'm going to repeat that. They have 200 rushing yards in 4 games. 200 rushing yards in 4 games.
You
Thank
couldn't be a
Rod.
coach, bro. Respectfully.
They can't run the ball, Rod. I'm crazy. I can't be a coach.
I don't respect it anyway. So we just gonna go in there and punt the game. What the fuck?
But I'm a head coach.
You a coach or not?
I'm a head coach.
You might as well just stay your ass
I'm a head
home. What the
coach.
fuck?
I have
I'm
a
going
bad
out there.
offensive line and a backup quarterback. We're gonna be good.
What's the
because I'm a
point?
head coach. Because I'm a head coach.
Y'all niggas ain't no fucking competitors, man. Y'all niggas talking about the y'all niggas, man.
I'm not a competitor
That
now.
shit unfair though. When I feel like, bro, got all these weapons.
I ain't gonna lie. This is one of the funniest combos and side effects that's ever, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is comedy, bro. Look at this.
For a little while.
Look at this. Let's bring Jake Brown in there and Zach Taylor. Look at this. They can't even run the fucking ball. Shit is goofy. 24 players in the NFL have more rushing yards than them.
And that's why we keep saying. That's why we keep saying you don't agree with it.
Scheme it better,
So
Zach.
that's cool. You don't agree with it.
Hey, Zach,
Keep Zach Taylor up. Keep Zach Taylor.
Did you just say this don't want to coach?
Same people that want to hire fucking John Harbaugh. Keep Zach Taylor up.
You just said it don't want to coach? That is a god-awful take.
It's not his fault. Nope, it's not his
Look at
fault.
all the Chase Brown's runs this year. It's on the offensive line. Are y'all dumb?
Like, the quarterback was in your system 2 years ago.
I bet it's fucked up. I know it's fucked up.
Quarterback
I'm
was in your
yelling.
system 2 years ago, and you had more success. I don't like to me the Browning thing. It's like, okay, I don't expect you to go out there, score 30 every week, or like go out there and have amazing success. But like, you looked better years when you were 2 less years in the system. Like 2 years ago, it looked better. Like,
well, he looked better because there was no film on him. This is the first time that we saw a guy like Jake Browning. We saw that what his tendencies are. Now that there's film on him, now that we know that he does this, he does that. It's predictable. He's not good. But I wanted to just come up here real quick because I'm hearing about the rushing. We've known this about the Bengals since Zach Taylor's been there. They can't run the ball. Last year, they couldn't really run the football that well. A lot of teams were running the football better.
Mixon wasn't even there last year.
I'm talking more.
He said last year. But then he pointed to last year.
No, I don't give a fuck. His first statement was
cool,
Zach
cool,
Taylor has been
cool.
there.
Yes, sir. Cool.
Don't correct
Cool.
me while a nigga
Cool.
says something that's not true.
Cool. All right.
Joe Mixon was there in 2023, by the way. Joe Mixon was there in 2023.
Yeah. I'm talking about last season.
Though. They weren't happy with his rushing, so they got rid of him.
No Lamar Jackson next week. He's expected to miss 2 to 3 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks,
All
yeah.
right, go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but they can't run the football. Chase Brown cannot run the football. That offensive line is not good. For the 4th straight year, it's not good. I don't know why. You know why they can't fix it.
Hold up, Z-Farm. Hold up. Ed, do you expect to look like something, or you just gonna punt the game?
Yeah, you're too emotional, bro. I can't talk to you right
now.
now.
I'm asking a question.
You're too emotional, gang.
I'm asking a question.
Okay, respectfully, I'd rather just not speak to you. You're too emotional. I just rather not speak to you.
I asked a question.
Okay, I'd rather not speak to you. Can you do the Z-Farm finish, please? I don't
know.
know.
Why can't you speak to me?
I'd rather just let Z-Farm finish.
I'd
rather just let Z-Farm finish. Can Z-Farm finish? That's cool.
You a cornball.
You don't want to speak to me and you think I'm corny cool, gang. Can you just let Z-Farm finish?
I asked a simple question. I ran out speak to you, bro. Like, what type of corny ass shit, bro?
You just said, do I want to punt the game? You're goofy. You're emotional, gang. Honestly,
you look like. So you expect to look like something, though.
You're too emotional, bro.
I'm asking a question, bro.
Let Z-Farm finish. What's your question?
I'm asking a question. Do you expect to look like something? Yes or no?
What to look like? What? Guess what? What are you talking about?
To be competent offense. Do you expect your team to look competent?
Let me just address Ted's, please, brother. Ted? What are you saying?
A competent offense. Do you expect to look like that?
Against who?
Who y'all play? Like, what the fuck are you asking?
You talking about the Ravens? You said, do I expect the Ravens to have a competent offense? No, I don't. The offense is going to look terrible. The offense is going to look terrible against the Texans. What are you talking about?
You niggas can't.
You niggas can't. Right, they have a good defense. Do you watch football? Do you watch football,
bro?
The Texans have a good defense. Do you watch football?
All right, bro. Y'all niggas is hell, bro.
Do you think the Ravens offense is going to look good against the Texans?
I expected it to look competent.
Yeah, you're goofy. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, bro, the Ravens offense, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you this straight up. The Ravens have a bad offensive line, and they're playing with Cooper Rush as the backup quarterback. And they're going to get the game. Hold on, I want to make this very clear. And they're going to get a good front in the Texans and the overall defense. Their offense is not going to compete. It's going to look terrible. This is a terrible take by you, bro.
I don't want to switch.
This is a terrible take.
We're not gonna. I'd be very surprised.
So punt the game.
Don't even go out there. The game, yes.
Yes. Tank the season, yes.
I never said it was never about wins or losses, bro.
Yeah,
you're being emotional.
No, honestly, nobody outside of West. I'm not gonna say West. Exclude. All right. Nobody on the stage is probably even man enough to let you know you just said some stupid ass shit. Straight up. You just genuinely said some stupid ass shit. I'm gonna tell you straight up. You just said, well, I think the offense is going to competent. No, the Texans have a good defense, dummy. They have a good defensive line. Danielle Hunter, Will Anderson, get after our bad offensive line. We're a backup quarterback.
We're not going to be able to stop.
That's a terrible take by you. Like, it's god awful. Take your emotions out of it, bro.
So don't even go compete.
Take your emotions out of it, bro. I'm sorry. It's not going to look good. Yeah. It is not going to look good for Ravens.
Nine of our core good players are hurt. There is zero. If the Texans lose this week, they need to punt the season as well.
And I'm gonna calm down a little bit so I can be clear. You want to talk about just?
I was specifically talking about the offense. I know the other injury y'all got. That's why. That's why I didn't even go. I didn't go to defense for a reason.
And Tez, to make it
I didn't go to defense for a reason.
To make it better, so you don't got to ask me next week.
You don't have to say
to make it better, so you don't got to ask me next week, Tez. I don't think we're going to look good against the Texans, and the offense is not going to look good against the Rams either. We have both of those matchups back to back.
Can I ask Tez a question? Have you watched Cooper Rush at all preseason last week? Have you watched Cooper Rush?
Was how their fucking team is built. The team is built offensively.
What are you talking about? We're way past that now. He's asking about my team.
Because I'm sick of this shit, bro.
He's asking me about my team.
If you give me the space to speak to what he is saying, because it's very easy to understand. He came up here, he laid everything out, and I hate when you niggas do this. You act like niggas don't make sense. He came up here and spoke to the fact that they are offensively slanted with an offensive head coach. I don't give a fuck if Burrow goes down or not. Because of what our resources have gone to, our offense with an offensively slanted head coach, someone who is supposed to be a guru, has to look competent when Burrow goes down. It cannot look putrid. It cannot look like it's the fucking Notre Dame offense in college football. That is what he is saying. He's not saying they need to win games. He's not saying the offense needed to be good. He said competent. They did not look competent. If you niggas are going to sit here and act like competence is too high of a bar just because Joe Burrow went down, I think we're always going to disagree. Yes, we can be stupid. I'm standing with Tez. Tez is going to stand where he's standing. Or he's going to stand where we're standing. And you niggas just sound crazy to us.
Hold on. Can y'all hold on, please? Wes, I gave you the opportunity. I gave you the floor. You said whatever you said. You didn't say nothing different, to be honest. Now I'm going to ask you one simple question. Do you think the Ravens offense is going to be competent against the Texans? Because that was Ted's question. Do you think it is?
My entire point was your teams are not built different. Your teams are not built the same. That was my point.
Do you think the Ravens offense is going to be competent against the Texans? Yes or no?
Bro, I know the question.
He asked me that. Just answer the question.
Nigga, one thing you're not going to
go ahead, brother. Go.
You're not going to tell me how I have to answer the question.
Go ahead. Go.
It's understood. I know what your question is. Now, again, the reason I said what I said was because of Tez's point. Tez's point was based off of how his team is built. We already acknowledged your team is not built the same way. You said your team was not built the same way. We talked about how 8 is the offense, how the things are totally different, and the resources committed to the offense totally different. But no, I don't think your offense will be competent. I think your offense has technically speaking, it's supposed to have a worse play caller, and you have worse talent. That is how that's the
we're good.
Reality of the Baltimore Ravens. The reality for the Cincinnati Bengals is not that.
Okay, Wes,
and it's never been that. That's not how they were built. So yes, the standard is different.
All I'm saying is, and I'm glad you just said that. I'm not even responding back to that. And no, I'm pushing back on Zach Taylor getting fired. I excused Ari because she's a lady. I said none of the niggas is going to let Tez know he just asked me a dumbass question. Nobody is going to think what he just said was a good question to even ask me that. Like I asked him respectfully, just take your emotions out of it, because that clearly was an emotional question. Why are you asking me, do I think my offense is going to look competent against the Texans with a backup quarterback and a bad offensive line, knowing that we're going against a good defensive team? Like, that was a dumb question.
He may have asked that because you told him earlier in the conversation that your offense was built, like your team was built offensively.
No, Wes, he asked me that. He asked me that because I had said what I said.
I said he may. I didn't say why. I said may.
Fair.
May means not. That's so. I don't think either of us know. Neither of us are Tez. Yeah, I'm just. I'm offering a different perspective.
Well, I think he asked me that.
But I think your offense does not look competent. But imagine if it does. And that is the entire point.
And then exactly. And you see how you just said, and Wes, you see how you just said that? Imagine if, and I gotta talk calm because my mic. Imagine if the Bengals offense looked better against teams that's not the the Broncos or the Vikings. I expected it to not look good against those two defenses, brother. So yes, they can look better.
The fucking Texans, you just went on a 30-second slop fest of how good you think their defense is. Don't do that, nigga.
I think Wes, I think you're missing what I'm saying, Wes. I said I think the Bengals offense can look better against different teams. That's not the Broncos and Vikings. I did not expect it to look good against these two teams, Wes. I'm talking about the Bengals.
Do you not have the Texans in the class? Do you not have the Texans in the tier with those teams?
Let us finish. From a defensive standpoint, yes, Jordan Wilson, let us finish real quick, please. Hold on. Wes, from a defensive standpoint, yes, I do.
Okay, so what my thing, I said, imagine if it does look competent.
Yes, and Wes, my response back to that is basically saying that if it does, it does. But that's the same way if it does look competent against the Texans.
Okay, let's get to Sunday.
I do think the Bengals offense will look better whoever they play the next week coming up. Because it's not the Broncos or Vikings.
Fuck that. No, we're not doing that.
Yeah, but you're playing
if Sunday your offense looks competent, Tez's whole point is made immediately. Hope y'all don't look competent. If y'all look competent, and the Bengals still look competent,
hold on, Z-Funk. And what the good thing about this is, neither one of us, me or you, think it will look competent. So let's just hope and pray for that then. Anybody else want to step up? Go ahead.
I still think.
Yeah, go ahead, George. Go ahead.
I'd like to see like a plan though. Like, you know, the success of the plan. Obviously, it's just to me. When you come in looking prepared, looking like you have a plan, and the plan just simply doesn't work. Okay, cool. You know what? It is what it is. But for the Ravens, okay, cool. You understand Lamar's not there, so you're going to probably feed Derrick Henry a little bit more. The offensive line is bad. What do? You design your play calling to get the ball out of your quarterback's hands quicker. Like, I think if you see maybe those kind of things, and, you know, maybe because it's a Texans defense, it still doesn't work. Okay, cool. You chalk it up. It's whatever. But to me, if it's like, if you're trying to run a lot of the same play calls that you're running with like Lamar Jackson, then you're going to have to look at the coach like, okay, what are we doing? Like, to me, it's a difference, I think. Like, and I don't think the Bengals just looked like they had a plan. That's to me what it looked like.
That's
success
fair.
Aside, the expectation of success aside, it didn't look like they prepared.
That's fair. And I want to ask you one question as you came in on the back end, which is totally fine. I always appreciate when you come through Spaces, Playback, and now even obviously Discord. Just to sum up the combo for you, and Tez, hope you ain't feeling this. See, we all talking with emotions.
I'm not talking, bro. You don't want to talk to me.
And Tez, we all talking with emotions. So I do want to say, hope you ain't take anything that I said the wrong way. To make that very clear. Now, Jordan Wilson, to catch you up real quick, I just have one simple question to round it up. When you look at the Bengals offense, their current state right now, do you think the offense is not good because of Zach Taylor, or do you think the offense is not good because they have a bad offensive line and a backup quarterback in Jake Browning who's not good?
All the above. Like, is that
okay? Yeah.
We said all the above. Stop trying to isolate certain things, bro. Like that. Like that's why I'm mad, because you keep trying to isolate certain things, bro. We all said it's a combination of all, my nigga. You trying to say, is it a Zach Taylor thing or a Jake Browning thing? Nobody ever said that, my nigga.
1 second. Nobody. I was wrong. Nobody ever said that. Jordan Wilson, let me fix that. Would you lean more on the Zach?
You're trying to see which one's more the problem?
Yes, there we go.
Is that what you're asking?
Yes, there we go. Right.
Okay, yeah. At this moment, the offensive line and the quarterback, right?
That's where you lean, correct? That's where you lean.
Right. Correct. But you can still kind of look at each variable and say, is he a part of the solution or is he a part of the problem?
For sure.
And the Zach Taylor thing, and I don't think he's a part of the solution. I think he's a part of the problem. Now, it's not completely his fault at this moment, but he's not alleviating the problem. He's adding to it. So that's kind of where
I agree. So, and I swear, me or D-Mac never pushed back on Ted's stance when it came to Zach. His stance was just Zach priority or top of the top. Our side was, it's O-line and Jake Browning at the top of the top. That's all.
There's history involved with Zach being at the
top. It's not just a last game.
Which is what was already stated.
That's why I keep getting frustrated, because y'all keep trying to make it.
That's why I'm getting mad, bro. He's throwing me off, bro.
It's frustrating.
I'm gonna just shut up then, y'all. I swear I'm just shut up. I'm not even trying to troll enough. I swear I'm gonna just shut up.
No, you're just
you don't have to shut up. But
I'm not trying to win. I'm not trying to win.
Getting made about like this.
That's why you keep doing this, because it's already been stated. You just trying to win.
I can't yell. Shut the fuck up. Nigga, you just sit. Man,
Ev's upset.
Did he leave?
Ev's frustrated. I no, he's
Oh.
fine. I
Did he
truly
stop
do feel this
streaming?
way. No, he's right there.
No. He
I truly,
cut the big.
Nah,
sorry,
somebody
sorry.
else left.
I can't yell. My mic gonna go out, so I can't even talk for real.
I truly,
You did yell at me, nigga. You did yell at me.
I truly just feel this way. I think that you can have very fair criticisms of Zach Taylor that could get him fired for his entire tenure. I truly do feel that way. But in this moment of what we're seeing with this team versus good defenses, I don't think that there is a plan that a coach can put together when you can't run the ball. You know your offensive line is bad, so you can't have any type of development on your routes.
But
They
don't
came
go
in,
out
they
there.
tried to throw short
Stop
screens.
that lame shit. You know that shit lame. Stop that lame shit. You know that shit lame.
Hold on.
You might well talk
Allow
about
me
You
to
know that
finish.
shit
Allow me to finish, please.
No, but as
They
how
tried to-
how
well,
is it
fuck
lame?
me.
Like
No,
if y'all are
shit.
saying, I'm so sorry, I don't mean to say that, but I'm sorry. I just have to get it right here, like while we're in the moment. How are you saying what Tez is saying is lame when that's essentially what the fuck you're saying? You're going against good defenses. You have an ass fucking O line. It's your backup fucking quarterback. You can't run the fucking ball. It's not the coach's fault. So why fucking go play?
Nobody said it's not
Fucking
the coach's
forfeit.
fault.
If you
Nobody
not
said
gonna,
it's not the
if you
coach's fault.
can't
But
do
D-Mac, I'll
shit,
respect you.
if you can't do shit, if we can't expect you to do shit, if ain't shit gonna happen, why fucking play the fucking game then? If that's the case, just forfeit those 2 games versus the Broncos and the Vikings. If they have good defenses and you have a shitty O line and you can't run the fucking ball and it's your backup quarterback and we know all this shit going in and we can't have no expectations for you to do shit
D-Mac,
about it.
D-Mac, can I
To
respond or you want
to do shit about
I'll
it.
be quick,
You
D-Mac.
can go ahead.
Okay.
No, you can go ahead and
Like,
respond. It's fine.
All right,
Go
I
ahead. I'll make my point
understand.
after.
I understand what Ted is saying. I think it's lame to ask that question because then that's not reality. I'm speaking from somebody
my
that's
thing
sitting
is,
right.
I think it's lame to say
I
that
just
we
let you
can't
talk.
expect
I
nothing.
literally just let you talk. For me, I'm speaking for myself. I'm speaking for somebody that's sitting right here in this chair that watches damn near majority of all NFL games, right? All we have to do is just lean to what Jordan Wilson just said. Jordan Wilson just said Zach Taylor does not alleviate or help the problem. He's a part. I mean,
Hey, you
however he
fucking
said
calm,
it.
you cutting out. I'm gonna be for
Man,
real. It's on like B. It's on like B Young, like you know how like we be for real.
Yeah, I don't know
When
what's
it
been going
cutting
on
out,
with your mic.
like even when you talking
It
calm.
Hold on,
yeah,
let
I
me
say it
refresh.
hasn't just been when you get loud.
Yeah.
Just disconnected and reconnected, brother.
Yeah, unplug it, plug it back
Can
in.
you pull up what I sent to your DM, please? I know you don't want to talk to me. I just asked a question.
Bro, stop. Bro, real quick. Am I good? Am I good?
Cannot hear
muted.
you.
You're
Cannot
muted,
hear
Ed.
I
you.
just feel like you can't have it both ways. Like it's understandable to not. That's why I don't even really be mentioning Jake Browning in this conversation because for him, I don't know what the fuck I expect him to do. Very much.
Yeah,
I don't really.
Justin
That's a
said
little bit of
they.
a separate
And
conversation.
Ari,
But when it
that's
comes to
why
like,
that's where I agree with them on.
Remember, don't
That's
forget your
why I
thought,
didn't
D-Mac.
even
Don't forget
frame
your
it
thought,
with
D-Mac.
Jake Browning. I specifically did that. I didn't even put all of this on Jake Browning. I
You're
did
cutting
it
in and out again still.
Man, fuck!
because I
No,
already.
I don't think he was cutting in and out. He was
he's
trying
just
to.
low.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay.
was like,
I'm good. So
Oh,
I am
go ahead,
good.
go ahead,
Am I
Ed.
good? Am
Talk.
I good?
All right, so all
Yeah, he
I'm
was
saying is
whispering.
all we have to do is lean to what Jordan Wilson said. Jordan Wilson said Zach Taylor does not help the problem. Like he just adds on to it, and that is okay. But like Byron just said in the chat, the forfeit talk is lame. Like saying, "Oh, why go out there?" Bro, I'm just being realistic from a fan of the game of football.
Yeah, you
sitting
cutting
here.
out again.
Man,
You
fuck
cutting
it.
out
Go
again.
ahead, D-Mac. Go ahead.
I'm so glad you cutting out because that was some bullshit, bruh.
I would say
Because
this.
Join on your phone. Join on the phone.
I think it's just as lame to say, well, we can't expect anything of them. I think that's lame. I think that's loose. That's why I'm not saying it. That's why I'm not saying, yeah, you should forfeit. At the end of the day, this is a job. Jack, it is Zach. Unfortunately, like I said about 15 minutes ago, it might not be fair, but it is the motherfucking job. It is Zach Taylor's job to try and make some shit shake. Will it work? Don't know. It hasn't worked the past few games, but it is his job to try and make some shit shake. And Zach Taylor, I will say that Zach Taylor is not the only coach in NFL history to have a bad online and they starting quarterback go out. And all the fucking time, bruh.
You know,
and at the end of the day,
you know why I think it's lame. You know why I think it's lame.
Let's get it.
Let me tell you why I think it's lame, Ari. Because we had a worse O line 2 years ago.
Oh my god.
No, y'all were better in 2023.
No, the hell we had
What?
Yes, y'all were. Y'all were better. Y'all were better offensive line.
We had backups.
You're a better offensive line.
We had
2023.
backups, brother. What are you talking about?
You got too
Y'all were
many
better
guys
offensive
telling
line.
you
You didn't
telling
send
you
that.
no.
You didn't send that. You didn't
I-
send that to my DM.
I would like to just say this. I
Ted,
think
you
it's a
didn't DM.
combination of all three of those things, but I do
I sent
really
to
think
facts and
like
stats.
when you know you're already at a significant disadvantage at the offensive line and you're going up against good defense, you got to do screen passes, you got to be short passes because you know you can't run the ball. And that's what they tried to do and it didn't work.
It's not here. It's not here.
Competency, success, etc., etc. I expected them to look bad, and they did. And I don't.
Check
I'm
your
not going to
man
use that as a referendum on Zach Taylor, even though I think that Zach Taylor absolutely can get fired. I don't think that's crazy at all. So that's just I'm not surprised by how they looked. And I tried to tell Tez this 2 weeks ago, and he told me that that they can replace Burrow. I guess I don't know. He said that he
bro.
was going to be fine
What
with
the
that.
fuck?
So.
What the fuck?
Because
you
you told
talking
me I
about,
was
bro?
wrong for taking
Real
into
nigga shit,
account.
gang. What you be
You said
talking
I
about,
was
bro?
wrong for taking into account, and look who's
Man,
right.
get your
Because now
fucking
you're saying
old
that
ass
we
on,
shouldn't
gang.
even
Let me
go
see the
out there.
screen,
And
though.
look where you at now, Tez.
Nigga talking about,
Now you say we
we
shouldn't
can
even go
replace
out
Joe
there.
Burrow. Like, nigga, what
Now
are you
you're saying we
talking
shouldn't
about?
even go out there after all of a sudden we've taken Burrow's injury into account was wrong for that 2 weeks ago. Now look where we are 2 weeks later.
He's
All of a
also
sudden now they
only
look like a
he's
bad team
also
across the
only
board.
saying
Ain't
that
that something?
Nigga said I think we
he's
could replace
also
Joe
only
Ain't
Burrow,
that
gang.
saying
something?
What
that.
Oh, never mind how the
But he's
Jaguars just
also
treated
only
Joe
saying
Burrow,
that
by the way.
because he said
That amazing
nobody.
defense that Good was talking about. It's crazy. It's amazing. I take stuff into account as far as injuries. Nah, we shouldn't take that into account. We should just look at the standings. Yeah, that's how that should work. All right. Y'all
I
gonna
ain't
learn
gonna
one
lie,
day.
bro.
That
You
shit
just did the
lame. That's
corniest
not
shit I ever
funny.
seen a nigga do.
Y'all gonna learn one day.
Comedy,
Y'all gonna
dog.
learn about a fucking power ranking conversation.
Y'all gonna learn one day to take that shit into account.
D-Mac,
I guess I
D-Mac,
don't
you
know. I
running
don't know. I'm
lap.
just saying.
You're running
Sometimes you
lap.
see the
You're
shit.
running
That's
lap.
all
Sometimes you
it
see
is.
the
He
shit
running
coming,
laps,
and then you
gang.
get upset that we see it coming. I'm just saying.
Ed know what's going
No,
on, bro.
no, Y'all been cutting me off because y'all cut me off 10 times, so now I'm going crazy. Because y'all cut me off 30 times, I'm gonna make
Hey,
it
we
funny.
can't
Y'all
hear
could have let me make
nobody.
my
I'm gonna
point
be for
earlier. It
real.
would have been
That shit lame
straightforward.
as
I don't
hell,
really
bro.
care. I'm just gonna make fun of it now
That shit
because
lame as
I
hell,
told y'all to
bro.
take
Real
this into
shit.
account a few weeks ago, and y'all was like,
Corn
"Nah,
ass
we not
nigga.
taking it into account. We just looking at the stands. They
Shut
2
up,
and 0.
nigga.
That's all I care about." Yeah,
Shut
okay.
up,
That's
goofy.
you see this shit that's
Let me
gonna
see the
happen. You
screen,
miss
bro.
key pieces.
What
Eventually,
is
it's gonna catch up to you,
is this
and we
is
see what
this is
happened
this
versus
just
these
O
two
line
defenses.
play?
You ain't
What is
got an
this?
offensive line. You ain't got a
Ev, what
quarterback.
is
You
Oh
this?
can
my
Is
look
this
bad.
O
Would
gosh!
you
line
look
Oh
at
my
that?
play?
Now all of a
gosh!
sudden it's
No,
we
we
can't say
did. We
anything,
did
bro. It's
both of
crazy how
y'all.
that shit work out.
I don't talk to goofies.
It's
Is this just
incredible how
O
that shit
line on the
worked out,
screen,
bro. It's
bro?
crazy how that shit ended up working out.
Yeah, let's reel it in. Let's reel it in real quick.
What does
All
this
right, so
explain?
Ted wants me to look at the
It's incredible
screen.
how that shit ended up working out.
Ted wants me to
What
look at
does
the
this explain,
screen
Ev?
here and say that
Explain
this
how
is
y'all keep missing it.
yeah, Ted, for this.
Bro, come on. You gotta
D-Mac, hold on.
come
Yeah,
on.
D-Mac, we heard you, D-Mac. You
Yeah,
got it.
he's
Go
a
ahead. Go ahead.
goofy.
Ev.
Hold on,
Like,
y'all. Hold
what?
on. Now, let's
Don't be mad because I was right, Tez. Y'all missed
Yeah.
Burrow, and I told you y'all were going to. Go ahead, Ev.
Bro, you said I think we could replace him. You're dumb.
You
Like, dead
said that you
ass.
said we shouldn't take it into account, and there you go. You should have taken it into
Nigga,
account. You
what
would have
the
seen this
fuck?
coming.
Y'all, can we reel it
Bro,
in?
what?
Let's reel it in real
If you would
quick.
take it into account, you would have seen it coming.
All right, we're good. Y'all, let's reel it in. So, Ted, to respond to this, the Bengals resulted of every Bengals drive on offense the last 2 games. When I look at this screenshot right here, this is all 22. Like, I got to see what led to this, because what I did do when you were telling me some of the things about you guys' offense, I did look at that Vikings game, and I'm telling you, after that first 2-3 drives, we all watched that game. Well, I can't say we all watched it for the full duration.
I didn't watch the second half. Yeah.
Yeah, but the shit got so damn spooky so fast, and we all know as football fans, when you get down 14-0, 17-0, 17-3, your offensive game plan has to shift. Y'all couldn't run the ball. Like, everything had to change. So therefore, he dropping back, throwing picks, X, Y, and Z, X fumbles, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z, X, Y, Z. So, like, for this, like, I would have to look at.
I don't mean to cut you off.
You good?
You can't. I want to speak. It do say last 2 games. So I get why you went there. It do say last 2 games. But that game, brother, you turn the ball over 5 times. You can't even really evaluate that shit, bro.
Yeah. So we can move that Vikings game out the way then.
We can move it out the way.
Cool. So the Broncos game now. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You said that I watched the first drive. I did not. I didn't watch the first drive. I guess y'all had a good first drive. I think I got 3 out of it, actually. Y'all was in the red zone because I got chased on our fantasy team. I got 3 out of that first drive. I guess it was solid. I don't know how it went. But the thing about it is,
if you don't, I can't. No, I didn't mean to cut you off. But what I was trying to get at is, did you see it to further the conversation? But you didn't see it, so
no.
It's kind of hard to.
How many plays were on the first drive? Because D-Mac is right here. Let me see if it's worth me. Well, it's a Tuesday, bro. I'm cool. I can drag it. The show can go as long as possible. How many plays were on the first drive? Let's see.
Nigga, we got baseball. What the fuck you mean? Long as possible.
It's
gang,
playoff baseball today, brother. Calm down.
So
and
it
Fever
was
play at
it
3,
was a
bro.
12 play drive. I'm not going to ask D-Mac to share his screen for 12 plays. I'm cool. But what do you want to say about that drive, though?
it looked competent.
Okay, but
and then after that drive, I want you.
Yeah,
you have to see what happened next.
I understand, and again, this is to me. I guess we look at it differently, and that is okay. I swear it's okay. Can a team have a competent or sustainable or a good drive with a bad offensive line and backup quarterback against a good defense? 1,000%. Will it be sustainable throughout the whole entire game? No. So I don't think that.
And for you in the chat, nigga, the defense adjusted, so that means you post adjust. That's the whole point. That's my whole point. I'm not even disagreeing that the Broncos didn't adjust. Now, if the defense adjusts, you on the offensive end is supposed to adjust. That's what make good coaches, bro.
You're not wrong. That's with adjustment to we have a shitty offensive line. We're not being able to run the ball. We're going short game, and now they're defending the short game. What's the adjustment?
Play action.
You tell me a realistic adjustment.
Play action.
Under the center play actions. Under the center, shotgun screens.
Why would they care about play action when you can't run the ball?
Play action not gonna do nothing.
All right, bro.
No, why would the Broncos linebackers be influenced by play action if you can't run the ball?
No, what you arguing about? Very good point, Mac. What you arguing about?
He's saying that the Bengals adjustment after the first drive should have been to run more play action.
They didn't run the ball bad yesterday. Did y'all watch the game?
Yes.
That wasn't bad running, bro. It wasn't. It wasn't.
I don't necessarily agree with that, but
because he ain't break for a 20-yard run.
No, if he would have gotten 5 yards.
It was first and 10s, run, second and 6, second and 5s.
I'm looking through right now.
He didn't break for a run.
Let's go through it. So he ran for 4 yards. He ran for 2 yards. Ran for 5 yards, ran for 3 yards, ran for 1 yard.
He ran for
2 yards. Ran for 3 yards. I know that was a scramble.
I'm telling you, he ran 4 yards.
Ran for 4 yards.
I'm telling you, he ran 4 yards of play.
Oh, there's 6 yards.
I'm telling you, he ran 4 yards of play.
Ran for 2 yards.
I mean, just go to the box score.
Nah, I know he ran 4 yards. He averaged 4 yards per carry.
I'm telling him, he ran 4 yards of play. What are we doing?
I'm just reading down. I don't see a whole bunch of 4 and 5 yards. I'm seeing a lot of 3 and 2s.
With all due respect, yeah.
I mean, he carried the ball 10 times, ran for 40 yards. They only ran the ball 15 times as a team. I think Tez's point is when you're not committing to the run, and in that you have, again, no explosive plays, but the 6, the 5s, even the 4s are things you can live with. Obviously, the 1s and 2s you don't want to see a lot, but that's a part of football.
And go back to the play-by-play. Keep scrolling down. It's kind of difficult to continue to commit to the run when you're down by multiple scores early.
Yeah.
Which is the point that we go back to. We already know you got the bad defense.
They didn't get down
you got
early,
a bad offensive line. You got a backup quarterback.
Get down early though,
bad
bro.
thing across the board. You're not expected to do much in those situations.
They did not get down early though. Your point is valid. I'm not disagreeing with your point, but they did not go down early to not stay committed to the run.
Okay.
He got 4 yards carry.
If you feel that way, that's fine. I
14
think 11. What is it? 14-3 in the second quarter?
You're not sticking to the philosophy. We saw the Jets last night get down early, get gashed, let the Dolphins have turnovers in the red zone, have all these self-inflicted wounds. They got down and they still stayed committed to the run. They were getting more chunks. They were having more success. Brees had more yards per carry, but they were committed to it, and that's a part of Tez's point.
And the Jets had a better matchup in the trenches. Their offensive identity is built around running the football as well. That's a difference.
This is just dragging, bro. This is dragging.
They have a better offensive line, and their identity is built around running the football, and they had a better matchup versus the Dolphins. I'm just saying that's a reality situation. If they were facing the Broncos, it would have been a little bit difficult for them to run the ball.
You're right. You know more football than everybody. Can we move
I'm simply saying. I'm just saying what happened.
We don't gotta pull that out.
We don't gotta pull that out.
I heard it.
We don't.
It's okay. We can move.
That's fine. You can go ahead and move on. I'm just saying that's the context behind it. Go ahead.
That's the second day in a
I
row.
already heard you, and I already
Is that
knew.
a bad?
I watched
There you go.
football.
I'm just saying, you brought up a point that is totally irrelevant because of the
How can you
context.
bring up the point though? Then
He's mad because my point easily negated his point. That's the reason.
The reason
Yeah.
I can bring up the point, I spoke to philosophy, right?
Uh-huh.
And I spoke to what Tez was saying with the running game and how soon they abandoned it to for his liking. It was too soon for them abandoning the run. You can be down 14-3 in the second quarter. You don't have to abandon the run. For Tez, he said we abandoned it too early. They carried the ball 15 times as a team. Chase Brown carried the ball 10 times.
Well, they carried
That is what Tez is speaking to.
They-
I'm not telling. I didn't say D-Mac was wrong about anything he said with the Jets and Dolphins game. And yes, they had a better push up front. I literally also spoke to that. I said they were having more success. I said Brees was getting more yards per carry. Their team, it was different. The other thing that still lies here, like exists, is the fact that they abandoned the run too soon for Tez's liking. And I think anyone watching that game could come away from that game and say, hey, what was your philosophy? Because you didn't stick to it. You threw the ball 25 times, you ran the ball 15 times. What is your philosophy? What are you trying to establish? What is the goal?
Ev, click on that. Click on that link in the chat, please.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah,
But
the
again,
Discord
I
chat.
don't want to continue to just beat this dead horse. It's cool. It's over. We're moving.
So the Jets were down early, 20-3 in the first half. They ran the ball 15 times with their running backs, even if it was their philosophy. The reality of the situation is, if you're NFL and you're trying to win the game, you got to drop back and pass. You ain't got a choice. And that's obviously they had the backup quarterback in there for a portion of that
There's a
game,
lot
too.
of agreeing to disagree.
So you can have the philosophy you want to, but if you're in a bad matchup and you have a backup quarterback and you're down early, you're going to throw the ball. You're not going to stick to the run. I'm sorry to tell you, that's the reality of the situation. Even if you're the Jets and you have a philosophy that is running the ball.
This not who they played last night, though.
To be fair, though, after
the Broncos' run defense is a lot better than the Bills' run defense.
And after it was 14-3, y'all still ran the ball a couple of times on a particular drives. So I don't know. Like, it's not like y'all just didn't run the ball. Y'all still ran the ball.
Bro,
it's hard to commit to the run when you're down early and you're at a disadvantage.
We can move.
It's hard to do that when you're down early.
Ultimately, I will say though, Tez, you should have scored points on I think your third drive because T. Higgins had the ball.
Yeah, the T. Higgins catch, it got called back. Yeah,
because of some penalties. So I do think y'all had more scoring opportunities yesterday.
Brother, we had more penalties than first downs. You're poorly coached.
Oh, you know how I feel about Zach Taylor. He should have been gone.
You're poorly coached. If you have more penalties in a game than first downs, you're a poorly coached, bro. Simple.
Yeah, I can't stand Zach Taylor.
They're poorly coached, and nobody disagree with that. They also have a backup quarterback in the terrible.
You don't gotta have the last word, D-Mac. I swear you don't. I swear none of us gotta have the last word. We all good.
Well, I just wanted to add to the context of the game because Tez knows I have a positive view of the Bengals overall. I can't stand Zach Taylor. I think their offensive line did the best they could, and I told D-Mac on Twitter that I actually think their offensive line held up well in the first quarter.
I say the same thing, bro. But
yeah.
Well,
I disagree with that.
Ted and D-Mac, with all due respect, can y'all please not?
Talking to Swiper, bro.
I understand that game, but niggas feel like
Swiper mentioned me, so I was going to respond.
Niggas can feel like niggas trying to get one up. Swiper just get whatever.
Your mic kind of low too, bro. I don't know if you It's not low, but it's like it's not. Yeah, it's not.
He's having microphone issues.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not trying to.
No, you're good. I understand.
But D-Mac, yeah, bro. But my point is, D-Mac, if you look at the first quarter and a half, Ted, I was kind of like, little not worried.
How I sound now, Ari? How I sound now?
Okay, what kind of is this going to be like a bend don't break day?
All right,
because or even a bend don't dominate day? Because in the first quarter and a half, they were like rushing 4. They even rushed 5 at times, and Browning was stepping in there and like he was throwing the ball. And so I was just like, all right, well, is this going to be like a Daniel Jones day where he just makes every tight window throw possible? And they also don't get pressure as often as they did. I think they got, of the 3 sacks they got, I think they got them all like at the end of the second quarter and then all in the second half. And then obviously the Nick Benito, Jonathan Cooper thing, which, I told D-Mac online, when he was kind of criticizing Brown about it, I was just kind of like, I understand his context of like, he's not been good at that historically, but yeah, when I looked at that video, when it happened, I was just like, bro, they did the same thing to the Chargers last week with Joe Alt. Like, they just timed the snap, and he ran by him, and there's just no way for a tackle to block it. And Mitchell Schwartz, obviously real famous on Twitter, said there's just nothing you can do if you got like a a quick twitch player that's able to get around you like that. But yeah, it was just, I think my biggest thing with the Broncos, Ev, I just think they at the worst should be 3-1 right now, if not 4-0. And they've led every single second of the fourth quarter with all 4 of the games they played this year. Every second. They've not trailed in the fourth quarter at any point in time this season. And so obviously Bo Nix has to be better, deliver. I thought the ball that ball he threw to Wes, you still there?
Yeah.
Bro, that ball he threw to Mark Mims in cover 2?
Yeah.
Bro.
Early.
Yeah, that's the stuff he can do. And then the Cortland Sutton throw up the seam right at half, like, he can stand and fire like a laser. He just is not great with touch.
Even the Troy Franklin, like the Reed, they had the play action, but he recognized the defense and didn't even do the fake. He didn't fake the handoff.
RPO.
He went ahead. He just went ahead, pulled it through it. Yeah, and he's making quicker reads, which are important. And now it's just getting through to him. Hey, you don't have to try to do too much, because that's how he turned the ball over. But yeah, I was pleased.
And then I know people like I'm super big on him, but what's the name? J.K. Dobbins, bro. Like he's been great all season, and he's looked really good. He has really good vision.
Yeah.
Just Lord willing, he stays healthy. What'd you say?
I still love JK. It's really
he's on pace for $13.50 this year, bro.
It's really just a health thing with him, to be honest.
Yeah,
for sure. Double Back on YouTube said, "Tell y'all honeys to subscribe and like the video, y'all. Fact and Stats, the best show on YouTube." This was a Swiper. We all warmed down a little bit. We do appreciate you, Swiper, coming in and recapping and rounding everything back up because we're really trying to move. Like we've been on this game for like an hour and a half.
Why?
A big argument just happened, but it just ended. So we just leave. We're
on YouTube. Let me go back.
We're gonna leave it there. Yeah.
Yeah, go watch it. Don't come back and share because I'm so over the conversation.
Appreciate
it was an hour and a half over last night.
Yes. And we'll leave it there.
This is what I just came in on the back end of.
Yeah, so we're good, y'all. We're done.
Right.
We're good to
go.
That's not but welcome to the stage, Byron. You said, "What did my tweet mean?" I think what I just tweet. I think that it's what did it say word for word? The Ravens should tank or something like that. What did it say? First time I ever say this, Ravens. Oh, dang! I didn't even finish it. I meant to say Ravens should be very, very open into tanking. I'm sorry, Byron. I meant to finish that.
Yeah, absolutely. Especially with Lamar being out.
Yeah, let me read.
Bro, he's only out for 4 weeks.
He's out for 2
Not
weeks.
even. Yeah, if I say not even.
So
4
this
weeks,
week, bye week plus 2.
Lamar.
Wait, hold on. Lamar's out for 4 weeks.
2 to 3 weeks.
No, like 2 to 3. 2 to 3.
But they should still be open to tanking.
Why?
What you mean?
Because
they can legit still make the playoffs.
Brother, it's time to face reality, bro. That's what he's on, bro. Like
Power John Harbaugh. Yeah, that's item number 1, Ev. And then we fix our defense.
And that's not a Super Bowl win. It like their only goal from here until the end of Eight's career, or until he leaves, hopefully, is to win a Super Bowl.
Chill out, bro.
Right, I'm not chilling.
I agree with you. He might need to leave there. Yeah. Fact.
No, it's no Mike. He's
bro,
not.
Y'all chill out, dog. Chill out.
But
y'all tried to get him, not you, but you tried to get rid of him 3 years ago.
No, that's the reason they should play, because they're not going to win a Super Bowl every year.
That's because
Nah, it's Amadou. I'm trying to let you know that it's not a mic issue. You sound fine on your platforms. I think it's like a Discord issue with them listening to you because it's not cutting out on YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, that's what they
something wrong with Discord.
I appreciate it, Amadou.
That's really solid, Amadou.
Yeah, Amadou.
It's Discord.
Because I'm like, what's wrong with this mic? This is a beautiful blue microphone. Ain't nothing wrong with this mic. Like,
he didn't put out
a beautiful blue microphone.
I'm like,
what bro time out?
All right, y'all. We
gotta go back to StreamYard, bro.
I'm still trying to.
You miss YouTube?
What was that?
I don't miss YouTube.
Bad.
I like
StreamYard was
I'm
bad.
saying there were less technical difficulties, and people just didn't know how to get on stage, but it was very simple. Like Discord, there's always like every day we struggle. Like I struggle hearing you. You go in and out, and if I'm experiencing that, and other people are, but it's not that important. I was just saying.
I mean, Discord has own issues, but it's Discord. Hey, Swiper, you don't hear me talking? You good, bro?
No, I don't think he realized he not.
Damn, Low, you trying to press swipe again? I think you so good.
Nah, why he trying to have why bro trying to have a regular conversation over me though? Like I'm nobody.
I don't think he knew he wasn't
He was
muted.
over his background gang.
No, he was saying no. He said West. Like I think he truly can't hear him. He just said
like what's up with Oh, okay.
Lowe's talking, bro. I can't hear nothing. Let me back out, bro.
Oh, he can't hear.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with bro.
Low was good.
All right, go ahead, Lowe, because you can, so we can move, gang.
Because I was honestly just gonna ask you about the whole tanking thing. Like I really don't get like why would you?
I think Tez and Wes explained it, but I'll say it too. What you say? Go ahead. What's your question? Say for the full question.
Nah. Go ahead. Say what you. Let me hear your explanation.
Yeah. So sitting at 1-3. It's not just a Lamar though. By the way, make that very clear. I feel like we would still win the division or make the playoffs because of Lamar Jackson.
Exactly. Y'all literally could still win the division and make the playoffs. I'm dead confused. But
okay, so now it's not Lamar just being out. It's also Marlo and Nate and Roquan being out for the next couple of weeks. More than the next couple. It's Madubuike also being out for the remaining of the season. So I want to start there with them 4 defensive guys. All key guys on our defense, by the way. Literally all 4 of them. And then now when you come back to the offensive side now, Lamar Jackson out 2 to 3 weeks. And this is a hamstring injury. And this is a guy that he moves, he runs. So it's like, who say he's out for 2 to 3 weeks, he can come back and be good to go. And then now I'm looking at the next 2 games that we have. We have the Texans and the Rams. So I'm assuming we'll probably drop to 1-5 with Cooper Rush and all those defensive guys out because they will have to, especially the Rams. The Rams are going to torch.
Yeah, I'm looking at y'all schedule now. Y'all go Texans, Rams, Bears. So if he misses that 3, it's a good chance y'all probably lose those 3. That's cool.
So then we're sitting at 1-6.
There's a bye week in there.
Oh, okay. So y'all probably only play 2 of them games then.
Yeah. So I mean,
so you probably come back for Bears.
Regardless, 1-5, but he's not Superman. Lamar Jackson can make this team score as many points as be like 30 plus. But at the end of the day, the defense will still be the biggest issue. And I think with all them guys being on the defensive side, we're probably still prone to lose more games than win throughout the rest of the season. With us starting at 1-5. So like realistically, Lamar Jackson finished the games and play, finish the season and play healthy 7-10. Realistically for me, 6-11 because that's a lot to overcome at a 1-5 start in my opinion with the bad defense.
And then niggas who start 1-5 just historically don't make the playoffs any.
Yeah, that's insane. 1-5 is crazy to still make the playoffs.
I mean, guys. I mean, I'll have to look.
You better make him as a juggernaut, bro. He's a real person, gang. You better make him like a juggernaut.
Bro, look at the division, gang.
Yeah, the Steelers are going to win the division now. So
they probably are, but that's not. Okay, go ahead. What you about to say?
Yeah, so the Steelers are going. So let me just speed it up.
Yeah,
the Steelers are going to win the division, right? And then after the Steelers win, the Bills are going to win the division. That's 2 playoff teams, and then the AFC South surprisingly can have 2 playoff teams, maybe even 3, with the Jaguars, Colts, and Texans. But right now I'm gonna just say 2. Let's assume the Colts and the Texans move forward. That's 4, and then now you jump to the AFC West. They can have 3. And alone, I can just shut it right there. The Broncos, Chiefs, and Chargers all should make the playoffs this year. I don't have to say nothing else. Literally. And then the Texans have a better record than the Ravens to make it even worse. So the Texans could be the 8th team if push come to shove, if the Colts or the Jags don't make it. So there's no way in hell the Ravens make the playoffs this year after a 1-5 start.
Texans ain't making it for sure.
I think the AFC West the no way in H I think is a Jazz, but I think it's not likely. I understand that. That does make sense.
Yeah, the AFC West has 3. The Bills, the Steelers, that's 5, and then you pick 2 more. You pick 2 out of the AFC South, in my opinion.
So Madubuike the only one that's out for the year defensively.
Yeah, everybody else comes back with Madubuike, right?
Yeah, Madubuike out for the year.
How
many games is Marlo out for?
I forgot his timetable. 4 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, something like that. I don't remember what it was. Roquan is out for weeks. Go ahead with Jordan.
Marlo I was gonna say because it sounds like a lot of those defensive players. It looks like they all should be back in a month, give or take, right? Like 3-4 weeks. Mm-hmm. So I mean, if you have 2, then you have the bye, right? And then so you could be looking at maybe Lamar only having to win the Bears game, and then you can start getting people back.
Yeah, and that's fair.
I get it. Like, it's a tall task, but it's
a tall task, and it's possible. I want to make or if you want to say doable,
yeah, it's definitely possible.
If you want to say it's doable, that's cool too. But I'm looking at 1-5, and then I'm looking at even with these guys coming back, and I'm also looking at their injuries. Marlo and Roquan have groin/hamstring injuries that linger. That's just not 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or you come back.
Also, like even if they come back,
yeah, like you can still not be 100%. You can still go out again. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm looking at it. And then like a lot of the games
and re-aggravating it is worse because then you could potentially tear it.
And then with the expectations when I first went through this schedule, the expectation that I have for a lot of these games as far as us winning, that's what it kind of can alter now. For example, like the Minnesota game, that can alter, you know what I'm saying, just for how our team is built right now. The Pittsburgh game, I'm not saying they're going to sweep us, but both of those games will be tough games. And then the Packers game, like all these games that I feel like, because I had 12-5, nigga, we gonna have 5 losses in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? That's still a big ass flying here, but we gonna have 5 losses in 2 weeks. So, you know,
And it looks like for the playoffs, it looks like 9 worse is the minimum.
Bro, how did this happen?
Probably 10.
Hey, it's unfortunate.
No, but remember when we did this offseason stuff, I felt like that defense was getting so gassed because of these names. You know, it's just name association, bro. But like, this is crazy, dog. Like,
it's crazy.
Game one should.
They started losing dudes. They played 2 of the best offenses in the league, other than themselves, and then after that, they started losing people. And it's what it is.
I guess, but they got punked in the Detroit game, though. I mean, that's always a bad sign. I mean, Wes is a Broncos fan. He remember that. Remember, I don't know if you remember this name, Jordan Wilson. If I told you Chris Ivory, what does that mean to you?
Yeah, I don't think you've ever told me that name, to be fair.
He ran for 200 and something yards on the Broncos a few years ago, bro. And I knew it. That's like how you know your team is like broken. Like they just they're getting manhandled up front, like by by Detroit, got manhandled up front by the Chiefs, and then down the stretch of the game got manhandled up front by the Bills. Like, bro, this is just disgusting, bro. Like, I don't believe in John Harbaugh at all.
It just kind of sucks that because a lot of those bodies, not a lot, but some of the bodies that started going down happened when the game was over, and it was like, all right, like why is Nate Wiggins still on the field in like a 24-point game in the fourth quarter or something? Or obviously Marlo and Roquan went out early, but
that's bad this year too. That's another one. That's a big money corner. He's been bad this season.
I do want to now reel it back in. Watch out, Milo. We 3 hours and 7 minutes into the show today, and we only discussed 2 things, which is okay. We had an hour of talks of MLB playoffs, which is going on right now, and then we then jumped into the 2 Monday Night Football games. One of those games took an extended conversation, so I'm now going to reel it into the Fact and Stats Fantasy Football League real quick. For this segment, can you wait till I get to your team matchup where you can talk about what went right or what went wrong for you this matchup, and then how do you are you open for trades, and how are you trying to look to improve your team? And then we're going to finally jump into the Fact and Stats weekly top 15 power rankings, and also our weekly top 10 quarterback rankings. We're going to rank the quarterbacks that we felt like were top 10 throughout this this past week 4. And then we're finally getting over to the WNBA and NBA. So I know we have a full day today. Reminder, y'all, there will be no show tomorrow. Wednesdays don't look guaranteed, so it looks like I'm only working.
Are we not doing the regular power rankings?
Yeah, we are. What you talking about? I said weekly.
You said quarterback power rankings.
I said weekly, and then quarterback power rankings. If I said it wrong,
you said the quarterback after he said weekly. No, you did say weekly.
Okay.
And then we finally heading into WNBA and NBA Media Day. So with that being said, if you're on the YouTube side of things, do me a solid and hit that subscribe button. If you're not subscribed already, if it's your first time watching, this is a phenomenal platform, a great community with a lot of backs and forth, good conversations, good engagements, and things of that nature. Ultimately, good laughs and really a good time pass for a lot of people. So make sure you hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button, help the algorithm out for anybody that's surfing on YouTube to come across Facts and Stats. And then if you want to extend your support for the platform, feel free to become a member on the YouTube side. Link in the description, or you can send super chats and or super stickers at any time. Following or outside of YouTube, if you're on Twitch watching, shout out to you all for watching and following the platform to Twitch. On my personal Twitch, where I was typically gaming, now I'm typically doing the show on here day to day. Make sure you hit that sub button. There's a lot of you already subs and or even gifted sub. Shout out to Drew and Galaxy yesterday for their 5 gifted. If you want to sub, feel free to do it the regular way. If you have Amazon Prime, I will advise you to sub through Amazon Prime, as you get 1 free subscription per month through Amazon Prime. If you want to sub, I will advise you to sub through Amazon Prime, as you get 1 free subscription per Amazon through Amazon Prime. I'm sorry, and I'll put that in the chat for you real quick for you all, anybody that may be interested. That's Prime, and then that's just to sub. All right, to reel everything back in now, we're going to now jump to the Facts and Stats Fantasy Football League. She dissing my girl. Who's she dissing? You know what it is. I need to change my team name. That's my problem. That 3-1 Rays 4-1-0 Mays should have got me on a 2-game losing streak. Let me change my name real quick. Hold on. We gotta go back to Mr. Blackball. That's when I started 2-0. We gotta go back to Mr. Blackball. Be back there real quick. All right. And my abbreviation. All right. So now, with that being said, what went down this week in the Fact and Stats Fantasy Football League is probably going to start with my matchup at the top. It is, I actually lost to Fredo. Y'all probably heard me saying this is a bye week. It's idiotic. A no week in fantasy football is a bye week. But I'm gonna keep it a whole buck with y'all. I made one trade this past.
Nigga chucked the bye week. Tragic.
I made one trade this
losing on a bye week crazy. He basically got fired on his day off.
Oh God, Lo.
Bro got fired on his day off.
Man.
I made one trade.
Crazy.
I made one trade heading into this matchup, and the day I made the trade, it just happened to be too late, and I'm so mad that process took what I was trying to do. So I was trying to trade two of my guys for a bench guy, which I did. I got Calvin Ridley. It don't matter. He's just gonna chill on my team. I got Calvin Ridley real quick, and I was trying to sign the Lions defense. If anybody kept up, the Lions defense went off for 20 points this week against the Browns. So process beat me to the punch, and I made my trade too late. If I was able to just drop, I should have just dropped the Ravens defense and just went Lions, I would have won. So this is solely on my fault, to be honest. It is what it is. Process was smart to grab the Lions going against the Browns. I think my guys, for the most part, were okay. Chuba and Chase Brown obviously didn't get to the end zone, so they combined with basically 10. They basically had 10 apiece. Zay had 14. Olave scored, but he threw a dumb interception, and he didn't get the targets or the yards that he typically was getting. CJ Stroud stepped in for me this week. Was better than what he was last week. Good thing that Jaden Daniels is back this week coming up, so I'll be okay there. And then Jahmyr Gibbs is typically Jahmyr Gibbs. He never goes under 15, so it doesn't really matter. But good to see I had some good bench production. Stephon Diggs and Khalil Shakir. Hopefully that continues for some guys, and Dallas Goedert. On the Fredo team, I mean, my brother, he's up here. Feel free, any words you want to talk about this matchup and your team going forward?
Drake London, remember he was a man. Tucker Kraft got points. I wish I had more, but Tucker Kraft did his job. What else? Smitty. I wish Smitty would have did more, but really Josh Allen carried. Needed that. Josh and Drake carried, and then Pacheco scored, so that shit really helped. And the Seattle's defense got me 12. And then a nigga saw my managed to chuck a bye week. So man, shout out to you. 2-2. My season ain't over yet.
Yeah, I mean, same way I thought it was a bye week, the same way you shouldn't say your season was over that fast off a CeeDee Lamb injury. You see how that works?
CeeDee Lamb's my best player out, man. Hey, according to you, I was playing a top 3 team on the
No, don't put me top 3. No.
Do
not gas me and say my team is top 3.
That's what the rankings said a week ago.
No, that's what the rankings were saying. No, do not put my team top 3.
You know, I'm the 7th or 8th ranked team, and I was playing a top 3 team. Without my best player was bye week, man. No running backs, it was bye week. You know, so shit.
Top 3 scoring team or a record team?
No, top 3 ranked team in the from ESPN. They rank AF top 3.
Where he getting his points from? He got CJ Stroud and Chase Brown.
I'm just saying the week it happened, he was top 3, my G.
They have me now.
His team is mid, bro. Don't let him talk to you like that, bro.
It is mid. No, my team is mid. My team is not top 3 at all.
I got no running backs, bro.
They got me 5 now. They got Process, rightfully so. D-Mac at 2. 3, they went with BJ. 4, Jordan Woods, and then 5, me.
I'm not mad at that. I'm a 7th ranked team, bro. Shit. I'm just glad we got a dub.
Not yet.
Make some moves.
Big win, favorable matchup for Drake London. For you, obviously going to get that commander secondary. So 25 was obviously major. It was huge. And you know we're all 2. You're 2-2. I'm 2-2. So shout out to you, bro. Obviously you needed it. Next coming up,
for sure.
I don't think Process is up here. Riot isn't. Process. I mean, I've been praising this team all year, bro. What can I say? 4-0, 153 points. Riot obviously lost Malik Neighbors, so I'm gonna start here with him. He lost Malik Neighbors, that's a bummer. But Riot team is still holding on pretty solid. Obviously, he'll need to make a trade, hopefully, which he is trying to do anyway for another wide receiver and or running back. So that's pretty much it. He had George Pickens go off. You'll probably see some good George Pickens weeks, especially with CeeDee Lamb being out for the next couple of weeks. On process side of things, I mean, he's up here. He'll talk. If you want to add anything to your team, like how are you feeling, man? 4-0. Can you taste the $600? Can you you know what I'm saying? How do you feel? Process? Talk to me.
What'd you say about my team?
Nothing. Shit. What can I say?
What'd you say about the $600?
I said, can you taste it? Like, do you feel it hitting your make it?
Come on, bro. Why do you guys do it?
Okay. I'm playing. Okay.
Annoying. You guys are
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man.
You guys are fucking win. I like my team, bro. It's a good squad.
Talk to the league about your matchup this week, and then talk to your league. Like, do you have anything planned for? Do you want to trade? Like, no, not this week. This past week. Do you want to trade? Like, how are you feeling? Anything like that?
I'm only trading if I get a really good player. If not, I'm not making any moves. So, like, if somebody offers me one of the top tier players in the league for like a 2-for-1, then I would do it. But I'm not trading just to trade. I mean, I got ETN and Sutton on the bench, which is good. I feel like those two players are Ibuka and Swift or whatever, AJ and Swift or AJ and ETN. Like a package around them, I think could get me
That's how you talk about AJ Brown these days? Okay.
Could get me a stud. You know what I mean? But people think that I'm trying to just like fleece them. It's so stupid. Like giving you a package of AJ Brown and ETN, or Emeka Ibuka and DeAndre Swift, or Sutton and Swift, or Sutton and ETN. Bro, them guys are fucking great. All the players I named except for AJ Brown are top 15 in their position so far this year, in their respective position in rankings. ETN's number 9. DeAndre Swift's not 15. He's top 20. Sutton is number 12. Emeka Ibuka, I think, is number 9. Like, ranked position-wise. And it's like, they're fucking great. Like, I don't know what the fuck. People are just looking at names, and they're not looking at production. So, whatever. I mean, I'm happy to keep everybody. I don't care. The only way I'm doing it, though, is for a big, big name. That's it. Like, I'm not going to just trade him just to trade him.
All right, he big fish.
But I like my team. I don't even want to trade. Honestly, don't even want to trade. Even if it was a big name. Like, it needs to be a fucking top-tier name, not like a second-tier guy. Because these guys are performing. So.
Well, there's only like 4. There's only like 4 top-tier names, though. That's St. Brown, that's Puka, that's CMC, and that's Gibbs. Who else can you think to add? Who else can you think to add to that?
No. I mean, you know, there's some guys out there.
Top tier? That's the top 4.
Well, those are the top 5, but like top 10 players.
Oh yeah.
He'll flip ETN and Emeka or Sutton for James Cook.
Nah, he would trade. I'm not in his mind.
I'm surprised you ain't go get corner Sutton yet.
I'm not in his mind, but he would trade AJ Brown before he would trade Emeka. 1,000%. 1,000%.
I would trade anybody if it's
that's not true.
No, trust
me.
It's true. Trust me. Trust me. It's true.
It might not be true now. It wasn't true a week ago. I can guarantee you that.
Oh yeah, after that week for sure.
That wasn't my point. My point was he'll turn for James Cook. It was the target. Like he'll trade 2 of those guys for Cook. He'll trade 2 of those guys for a
BJ
bat.
would never do that.
Yeah.
I mean, BJ might if he was smart. He would.
He won't. No, he won't.
If he was smart, he would. I didn't say he will.
I asked him for that trade 2 weeks ago. He said no. I'm fucking crazy. So now the price is going up. Fuck him.
Price of the brick going up.
But if you want James Cook, BJ gonna ask you for 3 players, bro. BJ damn near asked me for 3 starters and get James Cook.
Yeah, he's very committed to Cook and Kamara. Did you go to my matchup yet? I just want to make sure. Okay, cool.
I'm probably gonna take my first L next week. I got Swift on the bye.
Me and Wes had matchup of the week.
Bijan on the bye. Both quarterbacks on the bye. So I'm fucked.
And good thing you got me. Hopefully I can be able to pull out the win. Ain't nothing guaranteed. And good thing I get to see Jordan without Lamar. That's a good thing. Well, bad for my Ravens team, but fantasy wise,
I'm about to say, look at you, like, come on, dog.
Hey, at least it's good for my.
You didn't learn your lesson last week, bro. Did you not learn your lesson last week?
Process, you only have Jefferson on the bye next week, right? Without Lamar, than with Lamar. That's what I'm saying.
No, I got Bijan on a bye, Swift on a bye. I have Penix on a bye, and Jordan Love on a bye.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Jettas is not.
I got lucky then, I guess. If I
I don't play you next week. I play Ev.
Oh, my fault. I thought we played next week. My fault.
All right.
Who we got next week? Oh, I got Woods next week. Right. My fault.
So shout out to Process, moved to 4-0 the season. Next we got Op. Op came in. Op damn sure not up here. And Miles is. So Op got his first win of the year, 148 to 107. He moved to 1-3 on the season. And the guy, Ashton Genty finally gave him what he drafted him so high for. So 33 points. Dak 30. I think that was right. That was. Oh, all right. What's up, Ryan?
What's up? As you know, depressing news with neighbors. Rest up. Hope he gets better. But like I said in the DMs, man, competitive offers. I'm able to trade. Please don't lowball me. I'm pretty sure I know more about fantasy and what's going on with each player in the league more than you do. So don't lowball me in trades.
Who's that at?
I am able to trade. We can do trades. Don't insult me in offers because I will not respond to your trade.
Okay.
I
I'm
would
gonna-
send you somebody, but there's nobody on your team good enough.
There's a lot of people better on your team, better on my team, than your team. But anyway, you're starting AJ
What?
Brown over Cortland Sutton.
Okay.
Whatever,
Anyway.
bro. I don't care. Like,
Yeah,
what
you're
the
starting
fuck?
AJ Brown over Cortland Sutton, bro. You don't believe in that player.
Imagine that. He's on my bench, and I'm still putting up 150 fucking 3 points.
Great job, bro. You picked the Lions defense. Great job, bro. Anyway, I'm able to trade, man. Like, send me a trade. We can talk. Like, I'm very reasonable. Just know what you're trading for. Don't think you're gonna try to trade for Trey McBride and you're giving me some guy that doesn't even get at least 5 targets as a tight end.
Okay.
I know.
All right. Okay.
Shout out. Ryan also dropped to 2-2 along with me and Fredo, and I'll show the standings in a second. Process moved to 4-0.
I ain't gonna lie, no funny shit. I was just about to
Right,
ask.
I did see your message, by the way.
I was just about to ask that, yeah.
What happened? Oh, what the record?
I heard everything you said, but is this nigga like undefeated or some shit?
Who Process?
Who Process?
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
he's undefeated.
Oh, nah. He did just pop it though. Pause. But yeah, he did just.
Yeah, like overly though.
Yeah, he did.
Like,
I don't even know who that was. Low was like, damn, who was that about?
Like, you gotta be undefeated popping it like that though.
Man,
Man.
imagine
Like,
somebody offers you a player that barely even gets a target
no,
for
I
a
get
player
that.
that's
I get that.
that's
Don't
positional.
don't ask for Jamar Chase and you give me fucking Calvin Ridley's. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get that
Yeah.
part. But goddamn, like you kind of overly gang. Like, I thought you undefeated talking like that.
Man, you did
Are
some
you
bad.
talking-
Nah, the
Hold on,
funny
real
thing is
quick.
he's talking like that because
Wait,
I think he's
is
saying
he
the
talking-
season's actually over.
Were you talking to me when
Oh,
you
his
said?
how you know his season over? He 2-2.
Wait, hold on, Rob.
Well,
Were
the
you
neighbors
talking
just
to
went
me?
down.
Right, were you talking to me because I offered AJ?
Oh, he
Brown?
got neighbors. Damn.
No, not at all. I definitely. I mean,
I thought it was a
the deal
general
the deal we were
PSA.
talking about could have happened. I mean, if I had foresight and knew the neighbors were gonna go down, definitely would have did that deal. But
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying. I offered you AJ Brown that deal, but
no,
also
somebody sent me something super disrespectful. I love that man, so I'm not gonna air it out. But he hears this he's gonna re-listen to this. He's probably gonna hear it. He's probably listening now. But that was so disrespectful what you offered me yesterday. But I got love for you though.
Wow.
Okay.
That's tough.
All right. So hit up Ryan for trades, y'all. Competitive offers only. Next, I'll put up 148. He got a good game for Michael Pittman and even the Buccaneers kicker with 17 freaking points. It was good to
Wait,
see.
Buccaneers kicker had 17?
Yeah, it was good for him to have Worthy come back. So I'm pretty sure he was slot Worthy in his starting lineup for the most part. Some weeks going forward. Kyle Pitts 18, and then Travion also was on his bench, was sitting at 12. On the other side, we got Miles up here who fell to 1-3. Oh damn, I didn't know game was 1-3. Who falls to 1-3 now? Miles, talk to us about your team this week. And how do you feel like you can probably improve your team if need be? Miles going once. I know you probably working. Miles going twice. I'll circle back. I'm assuming he working. We get to the next matchup. We got Willie Beam and Ballers. This is D-Mac. D-Mac got the win and moved to 3-1, 144-95 over Shaggy team. Shaggy team might be on a 2-game losing streak. I don't know. Lad whopping 2. Derek whopping 7. Obviously, JT did not get into the end zone. Finished for 14. Baker had 18 and company. Y'all see what went on for Shaggy matchup. Wasn't really much you can do when you're going against D-Mac and the offense that he had, led by CMC, Woody, and Puka. D-Mac, talk to us about your team, bro. After how you feeling after this win right here, moving to 3-0, and are you open to trades or anything that you want to tell your potential league, or not your potential, but your other league members?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in some trade talks already, and I'm definitely open for it. I got some more good news. I didn't expect it to happen necessarily this week, but unfortunately, the Jalen Warren kind of injury was going to be a question mark for me going into it, and I knew I couldn't really get Gainwell in time to make it happen. So I knew I was going to have to pivot to Woody, and they decided to roll with Woody earlier than I expected. I thought it'd maybe take another week or two before they roll with him like this. Fortunately, they did in a great matchup, and he obviously performed accordingly. So, like I said last week, things have turned up well with, unfortunately, the Connor injury now making Benson more valuable. Obviously, Warren has been emphasized there in the Steelers offense, so he's been good for me at the running back position. It's been tough with T with no Burrow, and obviously had to drop him off. And obviously Daniel didn't have that great of a game, but I thought it would be limited from him anyway, given the matchup. But even all things considered, I'm in a solid enough spot. A little bit shaky still, tight end quarterback. We'll see how that continues to progress. Obviously, likely now is less valuable, unfortunately, with Lamar down, which sucks. That's an unfortunate beat for me too. But I CMC and Puka continue to do what they do best, and we'll see what I can get from the other guys.
Bro, he scored most of his points with 3 players, bro.
That's insane. Bro, I did my draft.
Oh my god,
I
bro.
drafted so terrible, bro. I want to get to next year so bad,
Oh,
bro.
man.
Oh my god. I swear, like I cannot. I did something different that I never do. But anyway, fuck. Shout out to D-Mac Moody 3-1. Next, we got an actual matchup that came down to the wire, literally the wire. Low got the win, 130 to 129.04 over West. Low Moody
But
1-3.
y'all know how when you say down to the wire, you know how down to the wire this game came, bro. West literally had a kicker. I think the Broncos kicker. He walked down with 4 minutes left. He hit the extra point. I think they scored. He hit the extra point for whatever. Bro, I'm really watching, praying that they don't score again or he don't kick a field goal, bro. Because one more extra point kick would have killed me. It would have won. He would have won.
Victory formation.
Why'd use another side this time, bro?
Yeah.
Man, that's crazy, bro.
Nah, all right. I was
gonna say you.
Yeah, I thought you
was
just gonna carry. I thought you just gonna go ahead and carry it. All right, yeah, go ahead, Wes. Go ahead.
I mean, yeah, like y'all. Hey, man, one of these years it will break in my favor. Hopefully, I don't fall to last place at the end of the year and have to get removed. But yeah, it's just when I talk about like y'all talk about bad luck. I truly had respect the low. I'll respect the low. He hadn't scored over 110 points in any of his weeks. The one time he does it is when he faces me, and this is the running thing. 3 years in a row, I've had opponents score the most points against me. I've had the most points scored against my team in fantasy. I've scored over 120 points in every week except for one. That was week 2, and my team just was ravaged. Had some guys go out. That happens. But like I've been competitive every week and I've won 1 game. Or every week except for one, and I've won 1 game. Lost to Shaggy with 128 points. Shaggy goes and scores 135, and Jonathan Taylor goes and scores 3 touchdowns that day. Whoop-de-doo, So it is what it is. It's tough. I have a competitive team. I thought I made a huge mistake starting Fields over Mahomes. Turns out Fields was game.
Yeah,
And he goes and scores 27 just like Mahomes.
That's crazy.
And I still lose. But I really lost because of fumbles. Lowe made it about the kicking situation, and that hurt. But it was really the fumble. A-Chain, I win that game if A-Chain doesn't fumble. Because a fumble's negative 2 points. His last drive, or the second to last drive, he's gashing them. Gashing the Jets. Racking up points. He gets to like 19. That's like, all right, I'm probably going to win the game. And then he goes and fumbles and loses 2 points. And Fields also fumbled. So like Fields would have had a 29-point day if not for his fumble. A-Chan would have had I think a 19-point day.
Yeah.
If not for his fumble. And I would have won. But that's how the cookie crumbled. I'm at 1-3 and yeah, I'm damn near in panic mode, man. Don't want to see another season go down the drain, but I'm limited with what I can make happen. My bench guys just aren't as good as I thought they would be. Ayuk isn't close to returning. Probably looking at another month, which is really bad news for me. So yeah, just tough. I think I'm in a position where I'll move JSN or A-10 to try to add some more balance to my roster. Also, one of the quarterbacks, I'm open for business. So,
all right, bet that was my last question anyway. Are you looking to trade anything? Low, so I asked that to you. On the other flip side of things, are you looking to trade anything? Is anybody you trying to get off? Anybody on the block? Let the people know, including myself. Low.
Oh, my bad. I got you. But just to sort of go through my side of the matchup real quick.
Hold on, Milo. 1 second. 1
Just
second. 1 second.
can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm telling Milo. Hold on. Hold on.
Were you telling me 1 second?
No, I'm
You
telling
want me to
Milo.
wait?
no, he's saying Marlo.
But Kyler had me nervous at first, honestly. Kyler started off his first, like, what was it, quarter or first half? Bro, he had negative points. Like, bro, I thought Kyler was finna just throw me off early, bro. I thought he was finna throw me early. But he ended up playing well in the second half, fourth quarter really. But he ended up playing well in the second half and um ended up with 16, man, which was pretty much what he was projected to get. So I wasn't mad, you know. He ended up working out. Josh Jacobs had a good game. He had a big game, actually. You know, the thing about Josh and why I haven't really people have sent offers for Josh, but I haven't traded him because he's a guy that's really just prevalent in everything they want to do. He plays a big role in their pass game. He plays the biggest role in their run game. It's not really they have a second running back, but he's not a threat. Like Josh really don't have a threat in his backfield, which is why I'm really keeping him. Tony, regular Tony, Tony either gonna give you a bunch of yards or a touchdown with not too many yards. He's gonna average around somewhere like 10 to 15 points a week, which is all I really need out of him. Nothing crazy. What did it say? Scroll down.
Oh no, I was.
He averages 10.
Yeah, he averages 10. I was just looking at it while you were talking.
All right, Nico. I thought Nico was actually gonna give me a bigger game than what he gave me. He was cool though, nothing crazy. But I definitely thought he was, especially after the. But I guess they kind of beat the brakes off Tennessee, so they probably didn't need him to do a lot. I ain't watched that game, but and this is the man. I just lost Tyreek Hill for the year, man. I got to make a move. That's crazy, bro. I just lost Tyreek Hill for the year. I ain't even watched the video. I don't like watching stuff like that. I'm cool. But I heard about his leg. I heard how the video looked. I was man, that sounds
Don't watch
crazy.
it. Don't watch it.
Yeah, I don't like watching stuff like that, bro. I was so mad. I seen the Nick Chubb injury, bro. I was so mad I seen that. But I gotta make him. But to answer your question, yeah, I'm trading. I gotta make a move because I need. Well, realistically, I'm gonna slide Jacoby into that Tyreek Hill slot, but I kind of need something a little bit better than that, honestly. Well, Matthew Golden, but next week Matthew Golden is on bye week, so and I got a tough week coming up. I don't even know who I play next week, but I know I got Josh Jacobs on bye, so that's already gonna be tough. He's kind of a focal point of my team. Debo had a big week, man. Debo he played well, and I like Hunter Henry as well. Hunter Henry's a good player. I wish I kind of played him earlier. I picked him up in waivers last week, and I didn't play him. I should have played him last week, though. I probably would have beat Jordan if I did. But I like what Hunter Henry's emerged as for this Patriots offense. He seems to be one of Drake's favorite targets, so I expect him to be tight end. I expect him to be a top 5 tight end moving forward. Debo, I'm already spoken on Debo. Play well.
Tight end right now in fantasy.
Jake Ferguson.
Hunter Henry be hooping.
Jake Ferguson is. Stop playing.
Hunter Henry hooping. What's Hunter Henry? Click on his name.
Don't try to steal. Don't try to take my shine, nigga. Jake Ferguson is 1, nigga.
Oh, Hunter Henry's 2. Okay.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Jake Ferguson. Shout out to Hunter.
That's funny. I traded Jake Ferguson. I drafted him. That's funny.
Yeah,
Maybe I should have kept him. I traded him for Kittle though. So
it's funny because I was so. That was a mistake.
Yeah. We talking the trade we had.
Yeah, and if I had just made that deal, because if I had just made that deal.
Yeah, you would have been looking sweet right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I would have had Debo, K9, and Ferg, which I mean, Yeah, and I would have lost. Who was I trading you, bro?
And the Depot
I
K9.
was trading BTJ, Hawkinson, and Cup.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah,
And you said you like Cup over Debo. Yeah, I remember that now. You said you think Cup will have a better season than Debo. I disagree with you, but I mean, you was entitled to your opinion.
Just bad business, man. I didn't
Nigga, you
capitalize.
did bad business, nigga. I have a trade that is so bad, y'all gonna be like, nigga, Ed, what the fuck? I don't even want to say out loud what I turned down.
Let me get Debo.
I'm an idiot, bro.
Yes,
Tell
sir.
me
You
what
can
you
get
said.
Debo,
Nah,
brother.
say it. You gotta say it.
I
We here now.
yeah, I might as well say it, bro. Like last week, I think he was tweaking though. Like I'm like, wait, what? But I was in the middle of having some other talks. But Process offered me ETN and Sutton for Chase Brown. I didn't take it. I was so stupid.
Oh,
Yeah,
That is
that
crazy.
so
Now that's
stupid. Yeah,
You
different.
said no to that?
and then to make it even worse, which I really just don't care about this one. Process, do you mind me sharing this, by the way?
No, go ahead. You look like a fucking idiot.
I know. To make it even worse, like before his big week. So 2 weeks ago, he offered me AJ Brown for Chase Brown, and I said no. But Process, I did
Chase Brown.
I did say this to Process. I expect Chase to have a bad week against the when I just said the Teds, I've been told Process this 2 weeks ago. Like I did not expect the Bengals offense to be good against these two particular teams, but I do think it'll loosen up a little bit going forward. So that's what I kind of my reason. And I'm just not high on AJ Brown this year. I could be wrong, but I'm just not high on AJ Brown this year. But the ETN and Sutton one, I want that one back so bad. But he canceled it. Like I said, Chase Brown gonna move, y'all. He canceled the fucking trade like a snake. Like I cannot believe it.
So it wasn't
Because you
your
said
fault.
no.
Man, he canceled that trade, dog. I said no to AJ Brown
no.
one.
He said he said no. This is what happened. I said, do you want? Well, first of all, I offered you a Mecca too. By the way,
Hell no, you didn't.
Yeah,
you only offered me a Mecca for Gibbs, though.
No. I offered you a Mecca for Chase Brown, and then you said no. What about AJ? Because it was week 2, whatever the fuck it was. And then I said, okay. I sent AJ and Chase Brown. After hours of thinking about it, I sent it to him. He declines it. And I said, what the fuck? You said you were going to do the trade. He goes, I'm not doing it. I was like, all right, whatever. Last week, I said Sutton and Sutton and ETN. I sent him the trade. He waits. I don't know. And then I canceled it. And he goes, why'd you cancel it? I said, because you fucking said, I don't know. I don't think so. And he said, no, send it back. And I said, no, fuck you. I'm not doing it.
See, like, come on, what are we doing? But Process, I was in talks with D-Mac at the same time. I was in talks with D-Mac too, and it was around Chase Brown. So, like, I couldn't, like,
my fault.
I should have took that trade. But yeah, it is what it is. That would have made my team good. And you said it too, but I'm pretty sure we'll circle back and we'll get a deal done. I know we will.
No,
we're going to trade this year. Trust me.
Yeah, Gibbs is coming on my team, yeah.
No, you're not willing to pay a price for Gibbs. I'm not scared to give you Gibbs and Bijan. You're just not trying to pay the price. So
I'm not getting rid of Bijan Robinson.
I know that. I'm saying I'm not scared for you to have both of them. You're just not trying to pay the price. That's on you.
I'll pay the price.
And that was like he sent me a deal, but I woke up to the deal, so that's really why it was early in the morning. But he sent me a deal, and I was asleep the other night, and it was a really good deal. I was willing to take it. I was willing to accept that trade offer, but like I said, I woke up to it, and it was like, well, it was like 8. I was active in the chat, but you weren't, and I was like, well, I'll just hit him later because I don't want to accept, and like he's blindsided by it, and then I just forgot. That's another it is what it is.
I almost decimated my team this year. Just to let you guys
know.
No,
that wouldn't have decimated your team.
No. I almost traded 3 players on my team for Jamar Chase.
Nah.
What? Just for Chase?
Before Burrow got hurt.
So you were trying to pair AJ. You were trying to pair AJ with Jettas. You trying to have AJ, Jettas, and Chase.
I was trying to get AJ, Jettas, and Chase. I would have decimated my.
But you did something like that for CeeDee Lamb, didn't you? I don't know. I'm just asking. Okay.
But he said no. Fredo said no.
Okay. All right. Last matchup. We got BJ versus Jordan Wood. This is another good matchup. BJ moved to 3-1 on the season. He's not up here, so I'll speak on his team first, and then we have Jordan Wood speak on the side of things. BJ, Jalen Hurts, Saquon, James Cook can continue to carry the way. Quentin Johnson was a great grab for him in that trade. I don't even know what the trade was, but great grab for him in that trade with Jordan Woods. AK with 11, Travis Kelce with 10, and then Shaheed 10. He still obviously needs another wide receiver. BJ bullshit. If I was him after that week that David Montgomery just had, I would have traded him. Like I would have traded him for a wide receiver. So his
He
team.
tried. He
Oh, okay.
tried.
The
Yeah, he
problem is,
tried.
bro, he be tweaking, bro. Like you can't even have regular
Look at
trade
DK
talk for
Metcalf, by the
him,
way.
bro.
Yeah, he. But again, he moved to 3-1. So I mean, he know what he need though. But he got a good ass front five. So shit. Yeah,
he's fine.
Yeah,
He's
Saquon,
fine.
James, Jalen, and then whatever you get out of AK, and then obviously you got to continue to hope that Johnson.
But
continues.
QJ saving his season.
Yeah.
Man.
You got to hope that he continues.
Jordan, man.
What was that trade?
But I got a handcuff. I knew he could potentially win that deal. I really laced him. Like I was really being nice, but
wow.
Well, boy, that saved his season. If he didn't get QJ, you know this nigga would still be starting Calvin Ridley, bro.
Wow.
What I really wanted to do with that, I should have just waited. I should have just waited a week and did it. Like if QJ that trade was always going to be there, I could have just waited a week until after he played me and did it, and then basically made his team tougher against the rest of the league instead of beating me with him. But it is what it is.
Jordan, what you gonna do about your quarterback situation?
Nothing. I don't panic like some of y'all do. I'll be all right.
Does he have a backup already on the roster? Oh, he
got Brock.
You're not starting Brock Purdy. Nah, you're not starting Brock Purdy.
Nah, he throwing Brock Purdy. He says Brock Purdy time.
Okay. I mean, if I don't start him, it's gonna be another mediocre guy.
Check the waivers real quick. Ed. Who's in the what quarterbacks is in the waivers?
Nothing really there.
Tua.
Nah, he's not starting Tua.
Bo Nix is there.
I already dropped Bo Nix.
What, you already got Bo Nix?
Damn. He said he already dropped Bo Nix.
Matchups aren't.
It's really nothing.
Jackson Dart.
Yeah, Rodgers, nah.
Bro, the waiver there's nothing on that waiver wire, bro.
I already thought about this when Lamar went down. Like I played Fredo. Fredo doesn't have Josh Allen that week. So it's really just a matter of the next 2 weeks. So they'll be fine. And Lamar was already going to be on bye week 7. So it's really 2-game absence. So it's nothing major. As long as he's back, as long as he's not like on IR or nothing. Like if he's just out like the 1 to 3 weeks that they said, it'll be fine.
All right, you can talk about this matchup and letting the league know if you open the trades or who are you willing to move and things like that. While you're doing that, real quick though, hold on, let me just try to drag it. While you're doing that, I'm about to join on my phone because I've been sitting here for like 3 hours and I did not let Milo out, so I ain't gonna be listening to you on Twitch real quick. But I just want to not miss a word, so let me just join on my phone first. All right, you're good. Go ahead.
What did I do? Really, I mean, the players are there. Just the match, like Lamar left early from injury. That's 10 points probably. QJ is on the bench. DK is on the bench. And that's it. Jamar obviously is being held down by not having a quarterback, but that wasn't, I don't think that was the biggest issue of the week because I didn't really expect star production from him. I expected probably like 12 or 13, so he ended up performing that. But the big issue is Lamar leaving the game and not coming back. Shout out to him. And then having QJ on the bench and DK on the bench as opposed to Keenan. But that's the problem you have with good players sometimes. You just you start the wrong one on the wrong week. And that's really it. Open a trades. Sure. I mean, it's tough because the roster is really good. Just matter of health. So Jamar, I'm comfortable trading him, but I'm not gonna just like give him away for pennies just because the quarterback situation is down. I'd rather hold him. And if Burrow comes back in week 13, 14, 15, then I have him for playoffs if I make it. So I'd rather do that than just give him away for pennies. And I don't think it's not like the rest of my team
really start.
Yeah, right. Exactly. So it's not worth like giving up a guy to try to save my season because it's not really a season that needs saving. The rest of my roster is really good. So it's not a situation where, I got to trade Jamar for pennies to save it. No, I'd just rather hold him or trade him for a proper return. Not a number 1 overall pick return, but trade him for a good, fair return as opposed to trading them for pennies just because the quarterback situation and I got to make a desperate move. Nah, I've almost crashed out and made a couple of desperate moves, but you got to talk yourself off the ledge. You can't trade when you really emotional about a matchup. So
can't trade when you're tilting.
Nope. So yeah, it should be fine. The matchups for the next 3 weeks look like I could be next week might be tough without a couple guys, but the 2 matchups after that, they either have guys on bye or the rest of their rosters, at least on paper, aren't as strong, so still be able to win those matchups or compete in those matchups. So long as through 7 weeks, I'm anywhere from 5-2 to even 3-4, I'm cool. If I'm 2-5, then that's when panic sets in. But if I'm anywhere from 5-2 to even 3-4, I'm as mellow as 0-0. Oh, that's right. He went to go see
Yeah,
check
he
Melo
went.
out.
I love Tuesdays for trade talks, man. It's a great time.
It
Bruh,
is.
feet is drag crazy. What the
I
Bro,
gotta
you
say,
watched
you
the
talking about
feet
the
clip?
4-minute clip?
Oh my God, feet went crazy.
Yo, feet just dragged
Feet
crazy.
went crazy, bro.
I ain't seen dragging
I'm
like that in
happy to
some minute.
see.
Yeah,
I was
she went
happy to
crazy
see
for
that
sure.
though. I'm proud of her. I hope people support her in her quest. Like I typically don't retweet anything WNBA. I retweeted like I not that I matter, but I'm just saying like I want people to see that. I want her to be supported, and I definitely want their league. It's wild. Like I do think it's nasty to disclose exactly what was said, but at the same time, I think it's worse for the head of the league, commissioner of your league, to say that when there are real issues around. Like I'm coming to you as the second best player in our league, bare minimum, and I'm telling you, hey, officials are an issue, and if we don't clean it up, somebody's gonna get hurt. Also, we want the competitive balance that we don't want to just be out here losing games because they were just so poorly officiated. And for you to look her in her eyes and her face and say, that's for losers, like that's
Yeah, it's
just
nuts.
wow,
That's
dude.
nuts.
No, that's
Nuts.
And
nuts.
then
Funny.
and then the other part was like her speaking to Caitlyn and
Nah,
Angel and
she
Paige.
exposed. She for like I ain't gonna lie. That it was to keep it a being wise. It is kind of wild to expose private conversations.
Yeah,
But
nah, it
that
is.
was
It is.
yeah. If what she says is all facts, bro, that
But
commissioner got to
saying
get out of there, bro. That's
saying the women
insane.
should be on their knees thanking
Yeah,
the
that's
W.
insane,
That is
bro. She said
Wait, she
Caitlyn
wild.
better.
said that?
Yeah, that's what
Yes,
she.
bro. She said the women should be
On
on
your
their
knees is
knees thanking
crazy.
her for getting them endorsement deals.
It's wild.
No, she said the media rights deal, not endorsements.
Same.
Kathy
But the on their
said
knees
that,
part is
right?
the part. Yeah, that's the part that's crazy.
That's slim. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know that Kathy woman, but that's bro. She sounds like a character.
Bro, we better
We live
score,
right now.
bro. If we don't
She
score
sounds
right
like a
here,
character.
it's top of the 7, 0 outs, runners on first and third. We
Yeah,
better
y'all got to
fucking
Yeah,
score right here.
I was gonna say this is a big
Y'all got
for
to
those
This
score
that
is
right
may
here.
not
we have to
for
end.
those that
We
may
in the
not know, this is a
who's at the
huge game
plate?
going
Because
on
I
right
walked
now.
away from the team. Who's on the plate? Who's at the plate right now?
It's
I
not
I was
on
just
believe
right
watching it
now.
on
Chelsea.
It's
playback.
on commercial.
It's Dingler.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, they must have made a
Okay,
pitching
there you go.
change then. Okay.
They
They
are.
did.
Yep.
They are.
Okay.
Scoop did his thing though. He got
Let's
eight
go. Making
Ks.
sure.
Bro,
He got
Scoop
Yeah,
10.
Scoop did
you
his
got
thing.
10. He's a dog.
Yo,
Scoop
yo.
I
got
He's
10
mean,
a
Ks.
dog.
What's
y'all
up,
have
man?
0 outs and you have a runner on third and
We'll
first.
fuck it up. Don't worry.
Gotta score, gotta score, gotta
I
score.
heard
Yeah.
Low and Wes
No,
chiming in
RB.
on the fee thing. I actually DM'd
Yeah,
it.
if you ain't seen it, Ev, you should go watch
Do
it.
you want the clip?
I
I can send it to
actually
you.
I actually DM'd it to myself about 30 minutes ago, so I was gonna play it after we got through this fantasy thing. So I'll play that real. No, that's gonna start a convo. We'll finish the
If
fact.
you gonna swing
We'll
back real
finish
quick.
We'll finish how Miles.
Oh my God, I was gonna do a little chiming in
Oh yeah, go ahead.
if I
What's up?
could.
I know you was at
I ain't
work.
gonna
Go
lie,
ahead.
bro. Hey, only thing that lost me, bro, was keeping. I really forgot what time that Vikings and Steelers game started. I forgot they was in fucking Ireland, so that what lost me. Clearly, Kenneth Gainwell, 34 points on the bench, just sitting there, not doing shit. So,
You would have lost anyway, but nah, that is a
yeah,
good. Nah,
No.
31, and you swapping him in there with from Ramondre or
and,
Trey.
and, and Jordan Addison's
Yeah,
15.
my bad. You didn't add that part, gang. You clearly wasn't gonna start Addison regardless. That's on you. What you mean?
Yeah, I'm
Yes, I
surprised you didn't
was. I
start
forgot.
Addison. You've been
That's
waiting
what I'm
for Addison
saying.
all
Why
That's
year.
what I'm
wouldn't he
saying.
start
That's what I'm
Addison
saying.
over
I
Trey Tucker
forgot.
though?
I forgot. That's what I'm telling y'all. I forgot
Oh,
that
You
oh,
had
early.
no,
hey.
you
That
had
early.
You
Yeah, you're
had
not locked
Addison
in,
in there
bro.
though. No, but you had Addison in there initially though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't know what I forgot
you
what
try to
switched.
swap
I
that
don't
shit late,
remember. I
man.
don't remember trying doing that shit,
You
bro.
try
Oh
to
God.
swap, man. I don't want to hear that, man.
I don't know why you was waiting for Addison
Oh
all
my
that
god.
time and then you don't play him.
Oh my god.
What's going
Man,
on?
he been saying,
Oh
wait
my
till Addison
god.
get back. Wait till Addison get
Yeah,
back.
then you don't play him. What's going on?
Hey, bro, it's all right, bro. Living and learning.
Talk to the people though. You open the trade and who's not available, who is available. Talk to the people real quick.
I'm trying to hold on to St. Brown as long as I can, but you know,
Damn.
that's the guy. That's the guy right there. Because you know, since you know,
I will be calling your phone.
Jamar Chase
Shit, Trey
looking a little
I will
iffy.
be
McBride and
calling
who
your
else,
phone.
bro?
Let me know your
Jamar Chase.
target.
Hold on, Wes. I ain't even finished. Jamar Chase look a little iffy. So St. Brown really the goods. I mean, so shit. I want to keep dude on my team if I can. You feel me? So other than that, I'm gonna keep Hampton and Herbo. And but everybody else outside of Hampton, Herbo, and St. Brown, we go. Okay.
So Hampton, Herbo, and St. Brown, and everybody else can go. Even Marv. That's.
Oh yeah,
I
Mark.
mean, Mark can definitely go.
Damn.
Okay. What you mean?
Mark can definitely go.
That's surprising,
Okay.
man. I ain't gonna lie.
That's crazy, bro.
That's surprising, man. I ain't gonna lie, man.
I don't know why.
Check your phone though, nigga.
I don't want nothing on your team.
I'm letting y'all know right now that
Let me send the message, bro. God damn, bro.
I don't want nothing on your team, big bro.
I'm letting y'all
Tiger
know that
just
Amara.
butting in and run. Tiger just butting in and run.
Are we actually bunting? Wow. That Amara price, y'all better be ready to pay it. It's hefty.
Like, come on, bro.
As it should be. There's nothing wrong with that.
Come on, bro.
It just should be, but it's a price, just so y'all know.
I'm gonna say this real quick. I'm gonna do. I don't know if you on YouTube still, but you asked how do you get into this league right here? You had to get into the second league. I will always have 2 factor stats league. You had to get into the second league, and the idea is whoever wins the second league will then get swapped into the main league with whoever had the worst record. So, say hypothetically, West goes 13, 14 weeks. West goes 3-11. West will come out, and he's at the bottom. Whoever wins the league will then get swapped in. If West wants to go to the second league and redeem himself, he can. If he's just like, I'm cool now, F it, that's on him. But that's my whole idea of it.
But I'm gonna tell y'all right now, like certain people can't get swapped, and I'm one of those people, bro. I'm not being swapped.
Well, that's
bro.
his opinion, y'all.
He's saying that's my opinion. On my soul.
Hey,
I can't get swapped, bro. I'm just, keeping it real.
But yeah, Wes, can we trade, bro? Please, bro. Can I please get G5, please? Can I get G5 with Brees Hall, please?
I'm trying to make some trades, man.
Okay,
Hopefully
please
I
stop
can come
ignoring
up.
me, bro. Can I please get G5 with Brees, bro? Like D-Mac said, Tuesdays are amazing days to trade. I'm trying to trade, make a trade today. As soon as the show's over, I'm working my phone. I don't work today. I'm just working my phone. As soon as the show's over, I'm working my phone. I'm gonna do how you get in the second league.
You have my number.
You had to be around. Let me see. I'm pretty sure somebody in the second league can get kicked out. Let me see. I finally got my first damn win. Yeah, my man, like, I'm gonna prove myself. Yeah, you can get a second league. I'm gonna do just hit me. All right. With that being said, I'm gonna play it. Damn. No, we're gonna do the power rankings first and then play the feed clip because that's gonna take us to WNBA
Smart.
and NBA. Yeah, so we're gonna do that way. So let's finally get to the weekly power rankings, and also we gotta do quarterback rankings as well.
We gotta do weekly
What
power
made you do
rankings.
that? What made you?
Man, we rap way too long on the Bengals.
Bro, that's how I came into the chat. I was like, where the Lions are in the rankings? It was like, we didn't start the rankings.
We rap way too long on the Bengals. My gosh.
Quan, give me a hit.
Low was something that I did week 1, and I'm trying to continue it on down. I forgot to do it week 2 and 3. Somebody held me accountable for it in the YouTube comment and said, where's the weekly quarterback rankings? So I'm going to continue doing it for the rest of the year.
All right, brother, that's fine with me as long as they made top 5.
You're not top 5, big bro.
Okay, cool.
If you're not top 5, we might as well not do the ranking. Because at this point, you just ranking quarterbacks you like.
Okay, cool, y'all. Cool, y'all. All right. Last week we had wrong docket. And if you want to come up to the stage for this, y'all feel free.
Is it fuzzy?
It's fuzzy.
For me, it might just be me though.
Yeah,
it is fuzzy.
When you scroll through, it's fuzzy. When you pull it up, it should be fine.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
that's
you
fine.
gotta,
That's good
you
enough.
gotta clear up. You gotta
That's good
buffer.
enough.
All right. So if you want to join the stage for this, by all means, anybody on the YouTube and or Twitch comments, feel free to join the Facts and Stats Discord and join the Daily Show voice channel. Last week we had Ari step in and be able to regulate this to the best of her ability. Let's question see if she's down for that today. Ari, are you down for that today? Okay. Ari going once.
Stop fucking playing with me.
Okay, she's not down for that today, y'all, and that's totally fine. I'm here to do it, and that's totally fine with me. Last week we had the Eagles, Bills, Chargers, Lions, and Bucks round out the top 5. I love that top 5. Following that, the next 5 teams were the Rams, Colts, Packers, 49ers, and Ravens. I love the top 10, and then we finished out with the Seahawks, Commanders, Broncos, Vikings, and Steelers. Heading now to week 4, we have our set criteria: record, strength of schedule, performance, body of work, roster, head-to-head, roster/injuries, by the way. Me personally, I have the Eagles at 1 still. Any pushbacks? Okay.
Nope.
Bills at 2. Any pushbacks?
Yep.
Sorry, my fault.
Somebody say yep. Who's the pushback there?
Yeah.
They not at 2.
Who's your 2?
Oh, you got the Lions over there?
Lions.
They played the Jets last week.
No, they played the Saints.
The Saints. Oh, that's right. That Saints game. Bills,
and they did not look good.
Bills. I'll lean them only because of the roster. Our defense, our secondary is banged up. Don't know when Reed's gonna be back.
Their defense is
Tyrion
banged up.
is. What you say?
Their defense is banged up.
Fairs. I think ours is banged up all in one area though. Like it's almost decimated at least a little bit. I would say like we're missing 4 of our top. We're missing 4 of our top 5 corners.
Oh,
and I don't know when they're 2 of them went down before the season even started, which already had the secondary thin, and then we lost Reed and then Arnold. I mean, he's ass, but he's better than. And then the one that's potentially standing is Amik Robertson, who's 5'9". He's good outside, but he's 5'9".
You're too hard on Arnold, bro. He'll figure it out, bro.
I think he will eventually, but right now he's ass. I think he's young, young cornerbacks go through that shit. He's an ass right now, though.
He did go through that stuff.
For me, when it comes to the Bills or the Lions, obviously the Bills have their record because they're 4-0 and the Lions are 3-1. Strength of schedule, I give that to the Lions. Performance, I give that to the Lions. Body of work, I give that to the Lions. Jordan just made his roster. I didn't realize all their fucking corners were hurt. But the Bills are missing their 2 starting linebackers. I don't know how long. Ed Oliver is out. I don't know how long. They are, and it's Matt Milano, I think Bernard is the other guy's name, and Ed Oliver are all hurt for the Bills. Don't know how long that's going to last. They don't have a head-to-head. I don't think they played a common opponent either. They both played the Ravens, and one looked better versus the Ravens. I'm still gonna go with the Lions, but I understand the Bills' point.
Oh, I will say that just to counter everything I just said about the our secondary injuries, we are getting back McNeil soon. His window's opening. Practice window from IR is opening. Rodriguez is probably coming back. So we're gonna have one of the better linebackers. We already have a great fucking linebacking core. We're probably going to have one of the better linebacking cores in the league. And then we're going to be getting McNeil back to go with Reeder. Williams is the rookie, has been fucking killing it. And then obviously Hutch. So the D-line outside of the opposite. And then also Muhammad has been really good. So 2 levels of the defense are going to be really pretty fucking good. The secondary, it's just a matter of how you value it. Because the secondary are just the corners, not the safeties. The corners are decimated. So it's how much you think that's going to impact the rest of the defense. But the rest of the defense is going to be really fucking good.
All right. Well, with that being said, we're going to reel it all in. Is anyone siding with Ari with the Lions at 2? If not, we'll go ahead and put the Bills at 2. All right. We're going to go ahead and put the Bills at 2.
Give me Lions, but I don't think that's enough. But I'll side with the Lions at 2.
Bills at 2, Lions at 3. We now get to 4. With 4, I'm looking at personally the Rams. Is anybody with me there?
Yeah, I'm
with the Rams.
Okay, I agree. Jordan Wilson agreed on D-Mac. Anybody else?
We had. Oh, you slotted lines at 3. Okay, cool. Rams at 4. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, Rams at 4, and Goods, welcome to the stage. Rams at 4. We did not get to 5, and um, uh, the Bucks lost to the Eagles, right? So, okay, Bucks
Yep.
lost to the Eagles. Chargers lost to Giants. Packers just tied, so I'm not thinking of them. The Colts, I'm not thinking.
If you're asking me which team I think is best here, I would go Packers, but I think the Bucks probably make the most sense, I guess. I don't think the Packers only tied. Oh no, but it was still a worse team. I'd probably leave the Bucks here.
I'm Bucks right here. Not, but shout out to Packers. Nah, we're not respecting ties. Especially not when you played to
You
tie.
played the tie.
Let me see. Are we talking? This shit. Ravens lost. Man,
It's
damn.
weird because I think the Bucks, for the purpose of the power rankings, probably deserve the most to be here, but I don't know if I would consider them the fifth best.
What did they just do? I don't know. I don't remember forgetting.
They lost to the Eagles.
They lost to Philly,
shit.
but like,
I mean, I really don't have another team though. My only two teams, or my two in my mind is the Bucks and the Chargers.
I got the Bucks. I got the Bucks. I got the Bucks.
I'll go Bucks.
I got the Bucks. The Chargers also lost their tackle. So
And they lost to the Giants, man. Like
Yeah,
I would go like Bucks, Colts, Packers.
That's what I would do.
So anyone else with the DMAC is the Bucks.
That's so tough, man. That's so tough.
Y'all keep letting the Packers.
Because I
skate.
really don't respect.
I don't get it.
Yeah,
I don't
Y'all
respect.
let them skate every week, bro. I don't get this.
We'll get there though. I don't want us to lose track so fast.
So we're
Yeah,
at 5.
Yeah,
We're at
5.
5.
Yeah, I would say Bucks. I would say Bucks.
Bucks.
To have 2 there with the Bucks.
I mean, yeah, there's to mimic what we've been doing. If you lose to a good team and you were seen as a good team, you don't drop far. So it's got to be the Bucks.
All right.
Yeah, the purpose of the power rankings, yeah, the Bucks should go here.
We get to 6 now, and where we at? Are we doing the same thing with the Colts then for losing to the Rams?
Wait,
Yeah, I think I got the Colts. Yeah, that's why I got the
Especially
Colts.
considering the fact that, like, watching that game,
that was a good game.
they look, to me, the Colts look better against the
Mitchell
Rams.
didn't do that. Yeah, Mitchell didn't do that nut shit.
Yeah, the Colts look better against the Rams than whatchamacallit did against the Eagles.
So,
and to like the Eagles, because I have real opinions. Because like Baker, granted that Emeka play, great, shout out Baker, shout out Emeka, that 1,000% shouldn't have been completed, let alone a touchdown. Like, man, like the Eagles DBs on that play just, like, so yeah, I think the Colts are fair right here.
Well, yeah, we getting.
Yeah, I'm good with the Colts here.
So now the list opens up a little bit now. Here, and just to shout out some 3-1 teams. I think the 49ers, the Chargers, the Seahawks.
Bro, didn't you shout out the
Packers are 2-1
49ers?
1-1. I'm sorry, it's
I'm
my
shouting
fault.
out 3-1 teams. Y'all said 3-1 teams.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, that's my fault.
No, that was the art. That was the art.
Yeah, Steelers as well.
Yeah. But to the 7th spot, I'm just gonna ask how are we viewing the Chargers with that loss to the Giants? Like how do y'all think they should be handled?
I don't know.
I put the Packers over them.
I honestly don't know if they're the best team in their division still.
Okay.
I obviously don't think they aren't, but
Who, the Chargers?
below us,
Yeah. Like how do we feel about that?
No, I don't either. I think the Chiefs would be actually win the division.
Though I agree, I think the Chargers should still go here.
Okay.
Personally.
To answer this specific point, I would go Packers here.
I'm with Ari. I'm going Chargers myself here.
Me, the Packers struggle with the team.
Yeah, I can't put Packers right here because I can't reward them for a tie with the Cowboys.
Are you all ignoring
Or their
Seattle?
performance?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Are you all
The Seahawks
ignoring
just
Yeah, I was gonna say I also like Seattle
I feel like
actually.
it's just too much of a jump for Seattle.
No,
I also
not
don't
for
think
me.
the Cardinals are good, to be fair.
I just don't think Seattle has done enough yet to be in the conference.
What you mean ain't done enough yet?
Like I don't like.
How are we doing these rankings? I'm confused. Are we basing it off of last week, weeks prior? Like, what are we doing?
Yo, where we at?
Packers is
Damn, I
right
missed a
here.
lot.
We do week by week, and this week holds the most weight.
Colts over Green Bay. Okay, interesting.
their performance, their roster, and their strength of schedule thus far. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now, for the people who saying the Packers, why? Because based off of
if we're looking at their
week. Hold on, Jordan. Week 1, everybody was gassing their defense, and that was primarily why they were ranked so high. Now we're in week 4, and their defense performed horribly against the Cowboys without CeeDee Lamb.
That was only
Why do you guys have them here? Like, can I hear an explanation why?
I don't. So who did they face week 2? Who did they face week 2?
The Commanders.
The
Commanders.
So they neutralize the Commanders. They neutralize us. The Browns' offense sucks, but they neutralize them. They just have one bad defensive performance.
They have a bad defensive
they
performance,
have
and they
a
have
lot
a
of
bad offensive performance.
Yeah.
And I still think that they're a really good team overall, in my opinion. So
what's the teams we doing, right? What's the team that's in the pool right here?
I think it's just everybody else says.
Well, to me,
that has to matter though. This performance against the
okay,
Cowboys.
so good. So let me ask this question then: who would you put here?
Me personally, I'm going. It's tough between the Chargers. They just lost their tackle though. That's me personally. I'm going to Seahawks. Me personally.
Okay, so the Seahawks have a better record. I think the Packers have faced more difficult teams. The Seahawks got the Cardinals, the Saints, the Niners, and who else?
Steelers.
But y'all think Seahawks here? No, I can't do that.
It's about man. I think the Packers have performed better. I think they have a better body of work and have a better roster. If I was
I don't think
comparing
the
those two
Packers
teams
have performed,
specifically.
and I think that's where we're going to disagree. I don't think the Packers have performed better.
Okay.
Then who? Then
Seattle.
Bro, we cannot give them credit for, but they played terrible against the Browns, and then their defense performed.
No, their defense performed well versus the Browns. So
I'm
defense did
saying
what they were supposed to.
collectively as a team.
Well, but
Come on,
one side of the ball
the Browns
did
are
what they
not
were
sport. We
supposed to
all
do.
know the Browns have one of the worst
Offensive
issues. Yes.
Whose defense are you giving credit for quote unquote stopping the Browns?
I'm saying that the defense didn't perform poorly, is what I'm saying.
All right, the Seahawks, Saints, Cardinals, not impressive, but the Steelers win actually, I think, has to
impressive. Yeah.
be seen as impressive. And the 49ers lost week 1, unfortunate, but, they were right there. I think they were driving to win the game, and, Bosa made a play.
Is the Lions win more impressive than the Steelers?
I absolutely think it is. I don't think they have performed up to snuff. I think the way we should start looking at power rankings is trends. I think the Seahawks are trending up. I think the Packers are trending down. And that's why, in terms of performance, what we're seeing on the field, I think they're actually trending down. And I would be not saying they can't be ranked ahead of the Seahawks, but I'm hesitant and I wouldn't vote for them based off of what I've seen on the field the last 2 weeks.
I have to add that to the criteria because that's another big thing of power rankings. Power rankings is all about trends. That's another good thing. That's why they utilize the arrow going up.
So if they was 8, why can't they just stay 8?
Where trends go with.
I'm fine with them staying 8. People are trying to.
I don't have any issue.
No, you're right.
Oh, we had 7. My fault. We had 7.
I don't have any issue with them staying at 8. I think the Chargers need to be below them because of the loss to the Giants is bad. I know they lost a tackle, but honestly, that would still work against them as far as the criteria is concerned. And I understand the Seahawks thing. I think that between two of them, one has a better win. I think one has a similar strength of schedule. Obviously, the Seahawks have a better record. You got to tip your cap as far as that's concerned, but I think the Packers have a better roster.
I would go record over roster, but
I
that's
think they
just
have
me,
a
though.
better quarterback
I think it's the
and a better
standings thing again.
Micah and Rashawn Gary.
Yeah, I'm a vote.
So let me start the tally real quick, Wes, before you step in it, because you on my back end. So let me just go from the back on up then. So Wes got the Seahawks. Now you go. I'm gonna just start from the bottom. Wes got Seahawks. T, who would you put at 7? T, all right. T going once. T going
Green Bay.
twice. T, you said Green Bay. Was that T? Okay, I didn't hear him. Process, who would you put at 7? Can anybody hear me real quick? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We hear you, bro. Those people just not responding.
Process,
did you ask me?
Yeah, who would you put at 7?
Yes.
Yeah.
and I'll give you some time to look at it. Oh, you want some time?
Hold on, let me think a second.
All right, Tiz, who would you put at 7?
Uh,
I can circle back too if you want.
yeah. Spin back.
Miles, you
This is
working?
gonna be crazy, but nobody's better than Kansas City.
I agree with them.
Oh, that's your pick too? Okay, I bet.
Yeah.
Look at how
Bro, y'all got it, bro.
That would be an insane jump. I'm sorry.
No funny.
That would be a nuts jump.
No funny.
That's not true. I don't agree with that, bro. I truly don't agree.
But they just
I'm
beat a
so
1-3 team, brother. Like, can we
That
move on?
defies
in the league.
all logic.
Yeah, bro. When y'all think of a
Big
team,
bad
y'all
wolf
think
home.
Damn.
Big bad Guys, wolf that's home. 2 guys. It's 2 votes.
All right, so process and Jordan will
So,
Jordan.
I get the whole power rankings thing. Like, I get the idea in
Last
terms
week,
of like,
good.
oh, okay, we didn't put them on the list last week.
Rightfully
They
so.
should have
Rightfully so.
They should have been on the. They should have been on the list.
I said you're saying they only beat a 1-3 team. That 1-3 team is top 10.
That is true. That 1-3 team was top 10
Well,
last
we
week.
were 1-2, by the way. So
when you guys were 1-2.
Me personally, right? When
They beat a top 10 team.
When they got Worthy back, just in general, just structurally, it looked like a completely different football team.
Yes.
Like, to me now I'm like, okay, that's not the same.
Wait, so how the
Kansas
fuck?
City
Wait.
team.
So how the fuck do they jump the Jags then?
But exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
I think they're a better team.
Hold on.
I think the
How did
Jags
they
need to
jump
be on this list for the
Seattle?
record.
Wait,
Or
hold on.
Seattle,
Does,
yeah.
wait,
Wait, hold on.
body of work. Does body of work matter?
We having a conversation that shouldn't even be had right now.
I get.
Yeah, honestly,
like, come on.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
Low
I
was
The
right.
Chiefs
agree.
literally
No,
didn't
Low
even
is
make
right.
the
Yeah,
list
Low.
last week, but they
Low
left
is right.
them in at
Low is
7.
right.
We should
No.
have for the record. We should have for the record, bro.
Let's
But
reel it back
go
in.
ahead,
Let's-
keep
yeah.
the vote
All
go.
right,
Ev. Yeah,
let's
keep
reel
the
it
vote.
Like, come on, bro. A team is not going to go from
All
not being on the list to number
let's
7, bro.
reel it back in. Jordan
Well,
Wilson.
T, we didn't even.
Jordan Wilson in process.
T, we didn't even get a tally for you.
Jordan Wilson in process.
I just
Jordan
want to say
Wilson.
this one
Okay,
sentence.
go ahead.
For
Go ahead.
It doesn't
I
matter.
just
I
want
don't.
to say this.
It does matter.
What is fair, what is quote unquote fair, and who's the better football team to me will always be two different things.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna say.
That's fine.
Okay, but that's
All
not
right,
what
so-
power
That's
rankings
good,
is.
All I'm
brother.
gonna
I got you.
say,
I got
Move
you.
on.
Okay.
Ev, you can go to the
Everybody
vote.
votes the
All
power
I'm gonna
rankings the way they
say
want
is,
to.
Let me just make
all
my
I'm gonna
point.
say is that these are the kinds of things that in 2 weeks from now somebody gonna want to do the same shit and niggas gonna have a fucking fit. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. Yeah, I need to understand these these moves that y'all be trying to make, and then in next week gonna try to argue a different type of fucking logic, and then another thing and another thing.
It's never
This why this
consistent,
shit
bro.
be a fucking hot ass mess all the damn time.
Yeah,
This
no,
shit
Go
gonna be
ahead, do your
consistent.
vote.
That's what I told niggas. I don't understand it every week, bro. Like it's
I don't think. I don't. I think we. I
different
think. And
shit
I think.
change every week, bro.
I think that's kind of the. Well, unless it's glaring, I think that might be kind of the point because it's like everybody. It's a panel of people for a reason. So
It's the same people though, bro.
What you mean?
It's the same people that come up here and do them every week.
No, but yeah, that's what I'm
We
saying.
literally have the
So-
same stage every week, bro, and it's never. That's more so the problem with
I
me.
just think
I can see Jordan if it was different niggas coming up here with different opinions and
Mhm.
changing shit up,
Can
bro.
I just-
We are the same niggas that come up here every
I don't-
Tuesday do the same thing, and we never have the same.
Every week doesn't have to be a
think
referendum
people's-
on the
I
power
don't-
rankings, man.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of my point, bro. Like it averages out, bro.
Yeah,
one thing
like
I will say is I
every
don't.
week.
Let me just
I
make the
don't-
We
point.
ain't got to
bro.
do this every week.
I don't. But
We all can't
Let me
talk
just make
at
a
the
because I want
same
you to respond
time,
to
bro.
this.
We all can't talk at the same time. Process when
What's up, Woods?
Process when Jordan Woods finishes. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, because it goes to what Chris Paz about to speak. I was gonna ask process something. One thing I don't get, and this is I will point out something glaring as far as inconsistency when I do think it's glaring, how you were arguing so passionately for the Colts last week because of the winning aspects, but then now you're
Well, I'll
going
explain it.
for
So
the
listen,
Chiefs.
So listen. So being undefeated matters. That's why I said the Colts should be up there. And this is the other problem though. And just hear me out. You look at the rest of the fucking pool of teams. The Packers tied after coming off of a bad loss, and they tied to a team that isn't on our top 15 list and lost to a team that's not on our top 15 list from the past 2 weeks. Okay? Their great defense didn't look that great the past 2 weeks. Or well, especially last week. So they're at a tie. So I understand if you want to put them there, but tying the Cowboys isn't impressive to me. And then losing to the Browns the week before is terrible. Now you keep going. The Niners lost. Okay. They still have a better record. I hear that. But everybody here said that they're a fake 3-0. They're not that great of a team. Their glaring fucking injuries are a huge problem. And they looked like dog shit last week, and their quarterback looked like shit. The Ravens obviously aren't on this list anymore. You don't need to keep going on that. Seattle, great win. They look pretty good. I hear you. They beat a pretty mediocre team in my opinion. Commanders lost. The Broncos 3-2. Yeah, they're good. They beat an injured Bengals team again, not on this list. So all the teams, and then the Vikings lost. The Steelers, they look pretty good again, but they beat the Vikings without their quarterback in overseas. And I hear you, but I just think that the win against the Ravens, the way that they dominated them and made people argue, everyone consensus top 3 quarterback in the league, they made him look regular, and you could see that they're about to start to get healthy. And like Jordan Wilson said, they got one of their receivers back, and they're going to get Rashee Rice back in a couple of weeks. I'm just saying that team looks better than everybody last week than the ones that I named. If you want to put the fucking Seattle Seahawks up here, be my guest. That's fine. I'll hear your argument out for it. They did look good, but they beat somebody who's not that good. And that wasn't on our list last week. If you want to put the Jags up here, go ahead. But they weren't even on here either. So you're jumping them up from a team that's not even on here.
See it for one more week before you just jump to like projecting
we can, but
on what they're going to be,
again,
brother?
but you're going. It's a week to week thing. The Packers don't belong to be at 7 after the past 2 weeks that we've seen. Do they?
I don't think.
I don't think they should be.
So the next team that's on the list is y'all. You don't belong to be here. After losing, you can't go up a spot. Then the next team's the Ravens. Obviously, they're out of it. Then the next team's the Seahawks. So if you think that the Seahawks performed better than Kansas City last week, okay, fine. I'm not gonna disagree with you. That's fine. I just think overall, when you compare body of work, the roster, and all that stuff, and who they beat, I would lean KC over Seattle.
That Chiefs body of work ain't shit for real.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, I don't think 3-1.
I don't think that Chiefs body of work is.
Hold on, they lost to the best team on the list. They lost one of their losses to the best team on the list, and they put up a good fight without having a lot of their players playing.
They were also at one point one of the best teams on the list.
No, you can't say that. That was a good fight, to be fair.
I just said that.
Yeah, we felt differently about that game the whole
About that
year.
game, yeah.
Yeah, that shit.
Wait, you don't think? Let me.
No, Woods does think that it was a good fight from us.
I'm just saying it's not really the fact that the Chiefs had a good win against the Ravens. It's the fact that the rest of these teams look like shit this past week, except for Seattle and I guess you could say Denver. But like other than that, like that's it. Like it's kind of just because other teams, not because the majority of Kansas City. Like you can't have the Packers, the Ravens, and the Niners come up on this list after losing or tying. I'm sorry, they would be moving up. I don't think they deserve to move up after the week they just had.
Throughout 4 games.
Okay, now two teams who were off the list last week. That's the Jaguars and the Chiefs. Why do you have the Chiefs over the Jaguars?
Because the Jaguars didn't look that good in a win either. They were trying to give the game to San Francisco, and San Francisco couldn't even fucking take it.
That is accurate. They forced 4 turnovers on us.
Yeah, but again,
wait. Did the Chiefs look that good against the Giants to you?
What, 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
No, but they look good this week.
Okay, so they only had one.
I mean, we were in control of the game versus the Giants.
Yeah, but
it wasn't like we were
fair. He said,
it's not like we were nasty.
He said no to the question. He said no to the question.
Sorry, my fault. I'm sorry.
No,
you're right. You're right, Ev. I'm sorry.
No, you good. So therefore, they only had one good. They only had one good a week though to you, right?
No, they won both of the last 2 games, and they beat a top 10 team. Regardless, they're not that good. I know.
Let me just ask you a different question. Let me ask you a different question. We can cut
Hold on.
Let me ask you a different.
The Seahawks were 11 last week, win, and then get jumped from a team that wasn't even on here.
Well, no, that's fine. I said you could put the. I said you could.
And then the Chiefs get to jump a team they lost.
Dylan Gabriel was starting this week. Dylan Gabriel was starting this week.
I said the Seattle. I said Seattle, and I said Seattle.
Almost Shador time, man.
I said Seattle and Broncos. I get you. I hear your arguments for that. I just think overall.
Well, what are we?
I don't think we need to stay on it. Then.
What are we doing?
If you have the Chiefs, that's what. No, Jordan Wilson Price. I swear we did.
No, that's fine. That's just my argument. You don't have to agree.
Yes, and you spoke. Jordan Wilson, you spoke too. We got both of y'all arguments for the Chiefs, which is valid arguments in my opinion. Valid. I didn't say nothing crazy. I get it. We good. We're gonna circle back and get the votes though. Swiper feels like he's in the gym. He feels like the Broncos shouldn't be that far from the Colts. He also feels like he said, tell Process the Ravens were battered. Process is not consistent. The Broncos lost to the Chargers number 3 and the Colts number 7 by 4 points. They've been better than the Chiefs. Do you disagree, Process? Through 4 weeks, who do you think been better team, the Broncos or the Chiefs?
Yeah, going forward, I just think that the Chiefs.
No. We're not doing that.
Not a going
it's not a
forward
going
thing.
forward.
That's why we always
Yes,
start
it's not. Yes.
That's why we always
It's
get
not going
look.
forward.
Niggas want to look forward. Niggas want to look in the future. We talking now.
Guys, relax. I didn't hear the question. I thought Swiper said going forward.
No. He said the Broncos been better. No, he said the Broncos. Swiper didn't even ask you a question. I did. Swiper said the Broncos been better than the Chiefs, and I said, do you think the Broncos been better than the Chiefs through 4 weeks? That's what I said.
Oh, through 4 weeks. I thought you said going forward. I'm sorry.
I can't wait to see the Broncos, man. I can't wait to see the Broncos.
I don't
I
think
can't wait.
Swiper not even like Swiper's just saying going based off of the criteria.
Like right now,
he's not even.
I think the Broncos. I think
the
Broncos shot themselves in the foot a lot. So I understand.
Yeah, but come on, they had a bad penalty against the Colts. Go ahead.
I'm about to say they shot themselves in the foot. So those games that they lost, they really could have won. And I'm not taking any. And I'm not trying to take anything away from them, but you did not look that good. And you were the reason that you lost those games. It's cliche, but they lost those games.
How are we talking about not looking good, but bigging up the Chiefs?
I'm not bigging them up.
How do you think a team look good for one game?
For the Chiefs at 7. You got by bigging up.
Well, why are we even having
only
Chiefs combos right now? They're not going at 7.
Because they wanted to vote for him, and then they asked his logic. I mean, 2 people. Y'all asked them their logic, so this is why we're in the Chiefs combos.
No, and
I was not one of those 2 people, to be clear.
Yeah, I think that was somebody else. My
team. That was Jordan Wilson.
I'm just saying the Broncos are good.
So
the Broncos.
the way I looked at it, to be honest with you,
Jordan. The Broncos have 2 fucking wins. Just like the Chiefs.
Process. Answer my question.
That is not my point. I talked about.
I'm about to answer F's question.
Bro.
They look better.
No, you can just talk to West now. Fuck it.
They look better in their losses against the fucking Colts and against the
No,
Chargers.
they did not. I'm
talking about the Broncos.
The Broncos look better in our losses versus cool.
Yes, that's what I just said.
Something I agree.
Their only wins are against 2 teams that aren't that great for me. I know that
the Chiefs wins are
Chiefs. Oh, who are their wins?
They beat a team that y'all ranked top 10 last week. And made Lamar Jackson the best quarterback, who you glazed up and down, Wes, look regular.
Bro,
That is a fact.
regular. Lamar
just take it Chiefs versus Ravens. Just leave Lamar out of it, though. Like, just talk about the team.
Because
that matters. They made a great quarterback.
The great quarterback, he didn't play well. Okay,
which we forced him not to. Which we forced him not to.
A little bit.
I would just please like to say what. Go ahead, Jordan.
Oh, process got done. Let Wes go, bro.
Bro, time out.
So time out. We penalized the 49ers, right, because of the Bosa injury. And we said, okay, even though you looked this a certain way, we acknowledge that, okay, this is a different team without Bosa. How does the logic not work the other way? Now, we're talking about, okay, the Chiefs looked in these previous weeks with not being healthy, and you get Xavier Worthy back. And we all saw on Sunday, they looked like a completely different team offensively, and they took the best offense in the NFL.
Worthy and both.
Wait,
Can I counter that point?
That's not.
Hold on. They took the best offense in the NFL up to that point, and they completely shut them down. How does that not? Even that in its performance itself, how is that not worth anything?
Yeah, because our power rankings are up to 4 weeks, not just 4 week 4.
Body of work.
Yeah, it's
Can I
up to
counter
4 weeks.
that point?
Go ahead, Ryan, and let Wes close it out and get the vote.
All right. So also with the roster thing, we have to account for injuries as well. Ravens literally played with no interior. They lost guys within that game. They basically played the Ravens' 3rd and 2nd string defensive players. So is that a good body
KC
of
was
work?
really hurt too, though. KC had injuries too.
On offense?
Dude.
Yeah, our best wide receiver.
Why can't we? But you've been playing with them the whole year. Why can we not?
Yeah, that's the point.
They got it back.
We've overcome it.
He's
Okay,
suspended.
but they also
Damn, I'm about to
played
say
I think
ass.
it's a great time to vote. I'm gonna be
It is not
honest.
the same, but we're not gonna act like
Okay,
Rasheed
it's not
Rice.
the same that we're missing our best wide receiver. I agree. Go ahead.
I'm
We
gonna
can
be
move
honest. I
on to
feel
the
like
next
it's
Oh
a
vote.
my
great time
gosh,
to vote
I was
because
just
only two
like,
people have
Let's go to the
apparently
vote. Let's
stamped
go
out.
to the vote.
Please just let
So we
Wes
can be
just
upset
talk,
about
bro.
2
Can
games.
y'all
Bro,
let
Wes
this
been
man
trying
talk,
to
bro?
talk forever, respectfully, bro.
my
This
my
man been
only
trying to
thing
talk.
with the Chiefs and Ravens like comparison with the Rasheed specifically. I'm not excusing or like putting some type of asterisk beside something when a player gets suspended. I don't think we should do that. He's not hurt. He's suspended. Did something stupid, and you've been without him the entire year. So it's not like you were preparing. It's not like you haven't had a game plan preparing. Bro, that
D-Mac, are
shit
you
is
laughing on
so
purpose while he's
childish.
talking, bro?
What the
Come
fuck
on,
are
bro.
we
That's funny
doing,
as shit,
dude?
dog. The player not out
What
there,
is
but he
funny
don't
about the
count because
fact
he's
that he's
suspended
been
until
gone
he
the
hurt,
entire?
bro.
So D-Mac,
It's,
he has
I'm
been gone.
laughing. I'm
Listen,
laughing at the fact that all of a sudden it doesn't matter that he's out there compared to injuries. That shit is stupid. In my opinion, I told y'all I'm not voting for us
okay.
here, but to act like that doesn't matter is insane. I don't
I
get
don't think it's.
nuts.
I said it's not the same. I didn't tell you it didn't matter. I said they're not the
I said
same, and
it.
I don't think they're comparable. And I also added that he's been gone the entire year, and you niggas knew he was going to be gone. You
We
knew he
didn't
was
know.
going to be
We
suspended.
didn't know, Wes.
You,
That's a lie. We did
that
not
is
know.
not a lie. You knew after
What
going into week 1.
Wes
You knew he was.
Wes? No, we
Bro,
did. We
bro,
knew
I
we
know
knew
when he
he
got
was going to be
suspended, dude.
suspended
What are you
on
talking
cut
about?
down day. We found out on cut down day that he was going to be
Bro.
suspended.
You knew going into week 1 he was going to be suspended. Yes or no?
After cut down day, yes.
No, just answer my question. Well, going
Yes,
into
but
week 1, yes or
we
no?
weren't preparing
Going
throughout the
into
entirety
week
of
1,
training
yes
camp to
or
say
no?
that he
D
was going
Mac,
to
just
be
answer the
gone. No.
question.
I already said after cut down day, yes, we knew.
Oh, okay, so and for
I
the
answered your
audience,
question the
the
first time. I
answer
don't
to
know why
that
you
is
kept
yes.
yelling.
Going into week 1, they knew he was
And
going
you
to be
act like
suspended.
missing him is not the same as
The
missing the
entire
defensive lineman. That's
offseason.
perfectly fine. I
My
disagree with that.
God, I
Bro,
don't
why
like
don't
that
you
shit,
let
bro.
niggas
I don't
talk,
do
bro?
that shit to you niggas, man. I never do that shit to you niggas. Why do you niggas just feel like fuck what Wes is saying? Especially when I'm so mild mannered too.
Because I got cut
I
off
be
3
playing
times
with you
earlier.
niggas.
Go
Why you
ahead,
niggas
Wes.
be playing with me? What is the thought process behind not letting me speak?
Because I got cut off 3 times earlier by you and Tez earlier. Go ahead.
When the fuck did I cut you off earlier?
You did earlier with you and Tez.
No, tell me. Just let me know. Like, tell me.
While I was trying to make my point to wrap up our Ev conversation, I was trying to make my point. I got cut off by you and
About
Tez
the
because y'all
Bengals,
wanted to keep going back
when
and
you
forth.
were
Yeah, about the
responding,
Bengals.
okay, cool, understood. When you were responding against the Bengals, and I said, I understand your point. Understood. Go ahead, Ev. Y'all got that shit.
All right. With that being said, West has the Seattle. T, what's your vote, T?
Based on the criteria, I think the Jags are a better team, but I think Seattle makes more sense in this spot.
Okay. Process, I know you. Tez, you had time now.
Seahawks.
Orion, Miles, if y'all participating. Miles probably working. Jordan, I know you. Jordan Woods, who you got?
I forgot. Oh my god, I forgot. Shit. I got I got Green Bay, bro.
Low, if you participating.
I'll go Packers right here.
Goods.
Seahawks. Their only losses to us when we were a lot more healthy at the beginning of the year. So it was a close game.
D-Mac Packers. Ari, who's your vote? A 7? Okay. Seattle points penciled in at 7. I think they had 5 votes there. So shout out to the Seahawks. We now get to 8. I will leave Packers as is personally. The people that voted Seahawks at 7. Goods. Who would you put at 8? Jordan Woods as well and Low. Oh, Jordan Woods said
Me
Packers.
personally, I'm not going to the Packers here.
Your mic going out, bro.
Turn the record. You hear me?
Yeah, who you got at 8? I know you said you're not going something.
I'm going Jags.
Jags. All right, shout out to the Jags.
Who did the Chargers lose to?
They lost to the Giants.
The Giants.
Shout out to the Jags. We get to 8.
I'm not gonna lie. Some of y'all being voter biased, and this should be funny.
Can I go to the? Are you still taking votes about one by one?
Yeah, we got an 8.
I got the Chargers. Fucking
Jags.
Wait. Does that not sound
Jordan Wilson.
crazy?
Jordan Wilson. No, we're not having no. We already got your vote, bro. I swear, you're in process.
No. It's nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that. I'm just saying. Does it sound crazy that a week ago today, right? We, mind you, didn't even want to put Jacksonville. Didn't even want to consider them on the list at all.
Bro, who said they going here, brother?
We don't
have to do this.
That's just his vote.
Damn, bro, y'all niggas like y'all got nuts, bro. He's real, you got like females, bro.
Hold on.
Nobody acting like I had to leave the Discord. They crashing out. Bro. I'm gonna get them a break. I'm let them talk amongst themselves. They crashing out. They crashing out, dog. My bad, y'all. They crashing out. Like they tweaking. They tweaking. I gotta get them a break. They can argue, but y'all not gonna hear that because I got respect for y'all, and I feel like y'all don't need to hear that. Like I'm one man. I can't control everybody. And I'm not trying to control everybody. I appreciate everybody that come through. Appreciate that follow, A-Belly. I appreciate everybody that come through to the show. I appreciate everybody that's on it. Truly, all y'all listen. The heart to everybody that listen on Twitter, on YouTube, on Twitch. I love Fact and Stat, and I love everybody that participate. But yeah, they tweaking right now, so I can't control the stage. So I'm gonna let them argue amongst each other real quick, and then I'm gonna then go back in there. Hopefully it's more calm. So let's just give it a little peep real quick. All right.
Ooh, Guardians just made a crazy play. What was that?
Yo, we good? All right, we good. All right, so to circle back in now real quick. Okay, so yeah, I had a reset. To give y'all an update, I had a reset real quick. So I'm really back in real quick. So if I re-ask you, you know why. So Ari, who do you have at Chargers? D-Mac, Packers. Goods, Jaguars. Low, who do you got at 8?
Chargers.
Okay, Jordan Woods.
Bro, what is this man talking about in the chat? Niggas be at the end.
Hold on, gang, but that's the chat. That's the chat. Damn, bro, it's the chat. I had to leave, dog. I had to leave. All right. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to just ask them one more time. I'm going to ask them politely. Y'all, if you on the stage, while we're doing the show, can you not comment on things that's in the chat? I'm going to ask them, yeah. Deep breath. Heaven says it here. Shout out to Heaven. I'm going to ask them nicely. While we on the stage, y'all, can we not comment on things that's in the chat? If you were on the stage, outside of me, because obviously I'm the host. If you're on the stage participating, which I do appreciate, can you not comment on the chat, please, y'all? At least throughout the show, at least. So let's just try to wind it back in real quick. Let's see if they good now. All right.
That's exactly what happened, bro.
What I said.
Shit. Y'all, it's cooked, y'all. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. They going at it, bro, and I'm not listening to it. I'm going to give them 5 minutes to just let it all out. Like, they got to let everything out. I try to squeeze back in there. They yelling. I'm cool. What y'all want me to talk about? Y'all want me to talk about my day? Y'all want me to talk about the gym today? Like, I'm so cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing that. What y'all want me to talk about? Somebody give me a topic. I gotta get on 5 minutes, dog. Like, I can't. You want to hear? Y'all want me to go? Y'all want to listen to what they saying? Y'all want to hear that? YouTube and Twitch, y'all want to hear that? Y'all want to hear that? Y'all want to hear what they arguing about? Because I'll go back in there right now. Talk about my low. How was my day? My day was good. Yeah, I went to the gym. I'm going to the gym at least 5 times out the week. Y'all want to hear it? Nah, I'm not being messy, bro. Let me hear the argument real quick. Let's see what they talking about. Hold on.
Bro, I stand on business.
Nobody care about your damn business, bro. You're the reason why. There you go. Just so you understand, you're the reason why, Chaz. You're the one. You got it, brother. You win. You're the one that had to go. You're the reason why.
The fuck?
Look at him.
Why do y'all keep going back and
why it happened? Look at him. He's so upset because you told him what happened. He's upset because of what happened, bro.
Bro, I'm
considering the
not
source
upset
that
about
he made that
nothing,
comment.
nigga. I
Niggas
said on
upset about
everything
what
that I
actually
said.
happened,
Bro,
bro. This
y'all
shit is
do
Talking
funny as
not
about,
have
nigga.
fuck,
to get
bro.
I
the
ain't cop.
last
This shit
Nigga, I
is
ain't
word,
cop no. I
hilarious.
bro.
ain't
You
cop
know
no
what
shit.
happened. We
I ain't cop
explained what
nothing,
happened,
nigga.
and
I
now
stand
he's
on
upset.
business. Nigga, what
I
you
stand
talking
on
about?
business. I stand on
Facts.
business. I'ma
Facts.
stand on business. I'ma
Facts.
stand on
What
business.
is he
I'ma
talking about?
stand on
Facts.
business no matter what. I'ma
Bro,
Does he
stand
hear me?
on business.
Facts.
I'ma stand on
D-Mac
business.
is
I'ma
like
stand on
27.
business. I'ma
Chaz is
stand
like
on business.
25,
I'ma
man.
stand on
What are we
business.
do? What are we
I'ma
doing,
stand on
gang?
business.
Bro, I am
That
overly
shit funny
good,
as fuck,
gang. This
bro.
nigga's acting like a
Nigga, you the reason why I
female.
left. You the reason
That's
why
enough.
what
That's
happened,
enough,
bro.
man.
That shit
That's
hilarious, dog.
enough, man.
Like
You guys
you
had
the
the last
reason
word.
why. This
It's
shit is
okay.
funny as hell. It was a
Yo,
D-Mac,
public
D-Mac,
D-Mac,
platform,
D-Mac,
and you were the
yo,
reason why you had to
brother,
leave.
yo,
D-Mac,
You
that's
chill,
enough,
gang.
derailed
Like,
D-Mac.
let's,
everything
let's,
with your
can we move
upset
on? Can
nature
we move
that you
on?
had to
Like, real
respond.
talk. Can we move on? Can
Wilson,
we move
D-Mac,
on?
we
I'm
know.
sorry you couldn't
D-Mac.
make
We
the
don't even
point
got
with
to
your
be
It's
doing
not
this.
Gemini's
Like,
today,
let's
bro.
female
move
This
on.
shit,
shit's
Let's move
bro.
on.
hilarious, bro.
Bro, I'm gonna be for real.
D-Mac,
I'm gonna be for real. No,
D-Mac,
hold up, Jordan. Hold up. This is a fucking show. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what kind of whatever the fuck y'all got going on, but I don't care if you like each other, don't like each other, whatever the fuck. No
Bro,
one
I'm
gives
not
a shit.
arguing.
And then
The show
I'm
could have
not
What
even
the hell you
continued.
talking directly
saying?
to you.
What
That's the
is going
crazy thing.
on?
I'm not even talking directly to you. At the end of the day, there's a show going on. Ev is trying to film a show. Can we just get through with the show? Can we just get through with that? Can we get through with the power rankings? If y'all don't like each other, y'all can go on Twitter, say fuck you. You can go on playback, say fuck you. All of that. I don't know what the fuck y'all want to do. Let's get the
what was the
show
votes for
on.
8? What was the votes for 8?
Yo,
Who voted what for
I,
8?
all right,
Like,
yo. I only came back in here because they wanted me to come back in here. Y'all, when y'all doing all that stuff during the show, I'm gonna just leave the stage because I cannot tell other grown men to be quiet. Like I can't control y'all. Like Twitter Space, you can mute the whole room. I can. I'm not going each by each
Bruh.
person. And I'm not going to each. I'm not going to
All
each
you have to do
person.
is force mute him.
don't
I'm not
interrupt him.
going
Don't
to
interrupt
each
him.
per. Let me finish. I'm not going to each person and doing server mute. I'm not doing that. Like honestly. So, y'all, can we please just finish? And I'm saying this politely to everybody that's on the stage. If you one, I do appreciate all y'all being up here. By the way, if I am hosting the show and you are on the stage and you see somebody that make a comment that you do not like on the stage, this is to Ted and also other people. Please just respond in the chat though. Like just respond in the chat. I don't want to take that away from like the show. So let's just finish the power rankings out real
Gang.
quick.
So
No,
him not throwing me in that was not weaker.
I didn't even read what was said in the chat to be honest with you.
Oh my
So
God,
I don't
bro.
know what it was, but I will
enough,
rather
enough.
you I will rather you respond to them in the chat though versus the stage because they can't respond back, and I don't want it to take away from the show. That's all. That's all.
Bro, I got tears in my
I
eyes,
didn't
bro.
read the
Y'all
comment.
This shit is
hilarious,
funny as
gang.
fuck to me. I'm sorry. This shit funny as fuck. We can give it a vote.
And then to DMAC. Bruh, you have to stop doing what you do. Like
Nigga's
you
a girl.
No,
Like,
It's not. Dude, look at him. See, he did it again. He can't help it.
y'all.
He's a child and he can't help it. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna treat him like a child because he's a child. I
Oh
can't do it.
my
I'm gonna laugh
God.
at his dumb
Oh
ass.
my
And look at him.
God,
He
bro.
can't help it. You couldn't even get through a sentence without him going crazy. That shit is funny as
Yo, let
fuck
me
to
get this
me.
screenshot, nigga. Let me get
bruh, this not.
That shit is funny as fuck.
Number
Lad,
8.
I'm literally not doing anything, bro. This
That
like
shit
what
is
the
Number
fuck?
fucking
8. Number
All
8.
hilarious.
right. So listen, we're gonna do this.
it.
Who's ranked number 8?
We're gonna do this. I agree.
Bro, oh
All right,
my
we're gonna do
God,
this.
bro.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Nobody acting like a girl. Nobody acting like a child. Nobody pussy. We all good, y'all. We're gonna get to number 8 and we're gonna proceed. DMAC has the Packers. Goods has the Jags. Low, I did not get your vote.
I went Chargers.
Holy cow. Okay, we lost Ari. Okay, Jordan Wilson Chiefs. Who is cool? Cool, what's up? KOOL, what's up? All right, I'm gonna server mute you for the sake of the show because I don't know who you are and I don't want you to come off and say anything crazy.
I know who that is, but they not gonna talk.
Okay. All right. Miles working. Okay.
Yeah. What was the I've been listening. We said y'all at 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get
I got you, T.
I wanna say the Chargers.
All right. We're gonna work my way down to Anish. I'm gonna bypass you because I don't think you really was participating and haven't really been keeping up. Where you at with it, Anish? Like, how do you? You don't really you NBA. I think you're more so NBA anyway. So you just up here kicking it. Cool. Shout out.
Yeah, I'm just kicking it with y'all. That's all.
Appreciate you, Birdie.
Some people join once you get me so they can hear the uns through Discord, bro. That's all that was, bro.
All right, Swiper. Just who would you put at 8? I know you've been listening the whole time on YouTube, but who would you put at 8? Right, who would you put at 8?
Give me Green Bay, man.
And Ted, I missed your vote as well.
Green Bay.
Tez, T, Rye, D-Mac. Feel like Miles said it as well. So we're gonna go Packers at 8. Shout out to the Packers.
For the people, are we allowed to have a conversation like that? Are we still cool? Like,
They
what's
already.
going
They
on?
already. I don't.
You gotta be careful though.
But they already slotted now. So what's the combo now? Like, where we going with that?
All right, you're right. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like,
I'm
we gonna go backward.
I'm all for let's
right.
on this convo, brother.
All right,
Go to the next one.
All right, so we get to 9 now. Me personally, obviously with the
Chargers.
Chargers, right?
I'm Chargers as well. So
Mind y'all, Chargers was 3 last week. They still haven't been slotted. They've been punished enough.
I got you, T. I'm gonna keep you with the Jags until they get slotted. We got 3.
I'm gonna rock with the Chargers again.
4, and then D-Mac. Who are you here and there?
I'm also Chargers.
5. Jordan Woods, if you want to. Tez, Rye. Chargers get slotted. We move on down to 10 now. We're making progress. And again, thank you for everybody that's been listening so far, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, or Twitter. And thank y'all for the ones that's on the stage as well, participating. I know sometimes, never mind. 10. 10. T, I see your vote. Swiper, I see your vote. Process. Talk to me, brother. Oh, well, I know your vote. Sorry. Tez, who you put at 10?
Jags.
Ryan, who you put at 10?
Give me Denver.
Miles, if you ready. And Jordan Wilson.
This is for 10.
Yeah.
Still going Kansas City.
All right, I'm pairing you with process now. Miles, go ahead.
Give me Denver.
Jordan Woods, D-Mac.
No, give me the Jaguars. I'm tripping. My phone.
All right.
Give me Jacksonville.
Jordan Woods, I can't hear you if you talking. Can't hear you, Jordan Woods. You might got to drop a.
No, his mic muted.
Nah, he was off mute that time. You might got to drop.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Oh, I'm gonna say his mic still muted for me on here.
He said 1 second. Bet. All right, talk to me, D-Mac. Who you got at 10?
Chiefs.
Goods, Jags, low 10.
Is that better?
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay.
Who you got?
Chargers got slotted.
Wait, who you got? Woods? Oh, my bad.
Right. No, I'm waiting for Low to finish. I had a question.
Chargers just got slotted. I'll go Niners right here.
Right,
I'll go Niners right here.
And then, what's up, Jordan Woods? I got you, Low.
Jaguars 3 wins or who? If somebody has them, I can't remember them.
I got
Niners.
Houston, Niners, and they beat Panthers week 1.
Houston. Niners. Okay. So we between Niners and Steelers.
By the way, in all that turmoil, it's been announced that Dylan Gabriel will be the starter week 5.
Jaguars.
He already said that, big bro. Low. He already has said that.
Well, I announced it again, brother. That's my thing. You ain't realize it yet?
I think I'm gonna go Jaguars here.
All right. Let me reel everything back in. I gotta switch the game and play back real quick. Give me 1 second.
Hey Woods, y'all escaped, man. That's your man on third, nobody out. Y'all made it happen.
I don't know how they didn't get that man. I don't know how they didn't.
Bro, our bullpen gonna make it interesting every game. It don't matter if we up 2.
5 runs tomorrow.
Bro, Scoob is
crazy,
bro.
I saw him with 14. How many?
14.
He finished 14.
Yeah, he left. The game was 14.
Did he pitch the whole game because he was still in at 8?
Nope.
Okay.
14 and 7, 14 and 8 innings. You know, don't like
14 Ks of 100.
They took him out. They took him out late though.
How many
Yeah,
pitches?
He stayed in all the way to 8. But I figured is that because it's the playoffs?
107.
That's insane.
That's what an ace can do for you, man. You get one of the Bumgarner, the Chris Carpenter type.
Bro, he was talking shit too.
Y'all know how crazy it is, bro? He sat down 14 people before not 14 people, but he sat down somebody 14 times before they ever got a chance to hit a base. That's insane. Like, that's insane.
Hold on. All right, Jordan Woods, Jags. Nah, you good. Jordan Woods, Jags, T, Jags, Tez, Jags. Refresh me, please.
On their wins?
No, who did you have at 10?
He had the Broncos, I believe.
Broncos.
Yeah, I had Denver here.
Jags, 1-1-1. Chiefs, Jordan Wilson, Process, D-Mac. Broncos was Swiper, Rye. Good, refresh me on your
Sounds
pick.
like the Jags. Sounds like the Jags won.
Good, refresh me on your pick. Miles, refresh me on your pick.
Miles said Jacksonville.
Jordan Woods. Damn.
Yeah, Miles said Jaguars.
Who
did Lowe just say? Niners, I think.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, who did you say good?
He said the Niners.
Yeah, I said the Jaguars. They have the head-to-head over us, and they just like them and the Broncos. If you comparing quality wins, like the Broncos, they really got the same wins, but they got a win over us too, and they're 3-1. So it's like I'm not gonna pick the Broncos over them. That makes no sense.
So Jaguars was good. Jordan Woods and who was the third person that I have that I'm missing right here?
Was it Lowe?
Ted said Jags. Miles said Jags.
Miles, so 4. Okay.
As well, Eb. I don't know if you remember.
Oh, T.
Jaguars
okay, so
won,
they
though,
for sure.
I
The Jags won. Yeah, Jags won.
Yeah, they for sure. Shout out to the Jags. Shit. Damn. Okay, that's a big jump.
We'll take that spot
defense
from
is
them
playing
this week.
good. That defense playing good football, man.
Nah, respect for sure. All right.
Hey, D-Mac, when y'all win, Jacksonville won't be that good anymore.
No, yeah, I mean, we'll take the spot from next week. I'm not upset by it.
D-Mac, I know your stance. Process, I know your stance. D-Mac, I know your stance. Process, I know your stance. Jordan Woods, I know your stance. So, Goods, I'm going to ask you now, who you got at 11?
Us.
Who?
Us Niners.
Okay. Low is Niners. Jordan Woods?
Broncos. Yeah, I probably would go Niners as well.
Miles and Rye. Rye's Broncos. Miles and Tiz. And T.
What's the pool?
Chiefs, Broncos, 49ers, whoever, Seahawks.
Seahawks already slotted.
Steelers, yeah. Chiefs, Broncos, 49ers, Steelers, I guess.
Forgot the Steelers. Who did the Steelers beat last week?
They beat
Vikings.
I mean, people were saying the Vikings were a good team last week.
Man, just who you have, dog. You already picked, nigga. What you talking about? T, Tiz, and Miles. I'm on y'all 3. T, Tiz, and Miles. To close it up.
I'm just pushing the Chiefs down, bro.
Nah, I know that's what you're trying to do.
I know.
And take that out. Just vote, gang. You got who, T?
I'm gonna be the one vote for the Steelers. I think they have a good roster. That defense got a couple takeaways. To me, they dominated that last game through the first 3 quarters. First half at least. They dominated in overseas. So that's why I linked with the Steelers.
All right, so we got the Chiefs.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go Steelers.
Well, that doesn't help. We have a 3-way tie, and I'm gonna utilize both platforms for this one. I'm gonna make a poll on YouTube and Twitch. Give me 1 second. If you're not to do it on Twitch, can y'all make a poll for me on Twitch real quick, please? Who should be 11? Put the Chiefs, 49ers, and Steelers. Who should be 11? Chiefs, 49ers, and Steelers. I'm gonna do the same thing on YouTube.
All I'm saying is, bro, to argue for us. They downplayed us last week because of the Bosa injury. This injury at left tackle for them is major for the Chargers, but the Chargers they're still ranked 9. I think we should get some leeway. Yeah, that's a 6.
They dropped 6
that's a 6.
That's a 6 spot drop.
Also,
what do you mean they got leeway?
But also, brother, we still have the win over the Seahawks.
You want me to
this
do
loss is to a
number
10 Jags team.
Okay.
So.
You want me to do it on Twitch or you
You specifically put the Jags number 10 so you can talk
do it on Twitch.
Other people voted for them too, brother. It was not just me.
Like, you lost to a team that wasn't on the list. Like, you are the reason they're on the list now. By the way,
You realize there has to be multiple people that vote for that to be on the list.
Good,
right?
saying that, bro. It's not like that.
Like he's dead sounding stupid right now.
Like you you didn't lose to the number 10 team. You lost to a team that wasn't on the list. They got put on the list.
Brother, they were not on the list. They were not on the list because of their
them on the list.
wins.
How long you want it to go?
They weren't on the list.
You can put it for 2 minutes.
Their other wins
on the road.
are the
Now they're on the list.
2 minutes.
No, their other wins are the Panthers and the Texans.
And you're trying to put the Chiefs on here, who their win is a 1-3 Ravens team, who had the
number 10
worst
last
defense in
week?
the
Who was number
NFL
10?
and the Giants
Who was
team.
number 10?
So now what are you
Who was
doing?
number 10?
So what's the argument?
They were number 10. The Ravens are off the list because of Kansas City.
Y'all know what's funny?
Brother,
No funny
the
shit. That
Ravens
was
were
my
on the
argument
list
too.
because of
niggas are
name
both being
bias,
nasty,
bro.
gang.
How
That's what I'm
does
trying to
the
know that.
that was my argument too? How did the Chiefs not get ranked last week and then jump up to number 8 after being the number 10 team? What the heck?
Well, my argument was
That-
because they're not the same. They're not the same roster that they played the first couple weeks when they were losing games. But it's fine. Obviously, the votes are what it is, and we'll see the shit play out. But I
It's fine.
Wilson, where you are? Hold on. When you argued last week for the Niners that you have not seen
If
with
you're on
Bosa,
YouTube, vote
how
on
they
that
look
poll for me,
different?
y'all. If you're on YouTube, vote on that poll for me. And Twitch. Go ahead, you good. Y'all can keep talking.
And what are you saying, Ryan? What were you saying, Ryan?
I said, Wilson, was you not arguing last week when we said, damn, we got to see the Niners without Bosa, like how they fare without Bosa? Were you not saying that last week?
I said that.
That was his main point.
Wait. I didn't have the Niners. I didn't
We
think the
have you
Niners
on
were
audio.
be
Please
anywhere
don't
near
lie
they
to
were
me.
last week. Sure, the Bosa thing was part of it, but I didn't think the Niners were that good to begin with because I didn't think they had beaten anybody significant. Now, granted, y'all think the Seahawks are the 7th best team in the league, so cool. Y'all feel how y'all feel about that, but
vote on that poll on Twitch, y'all. Vote on that poll on
a
Twitch.
team that y'all didn't even want to consider for the power rankings last week, now because they beat the Niners, right, without Bosa, you forced 4 turnovers and you still barely win, and it's like, okay, now you're a top 10 team. I mean, it is what it is, but
Brother, people were
Niners
people
are the
were,
reason.
and this is why we do this on a week to week thing. People were downplaying them because their only win. People were downplaying them because their only wins were the Titans and the Texans. Who, by the way, you're one of the main ones who always say, "Oh, I really think the Texans are really still a good team." You're the main one who always says that. They got
I was
that
advocating
win.
to put the Jaguars on the.
I got 30 seconds left.
I'm
gonna give y'all both. I'm gonna give y'all both. Jordan Wilson, hold on.
I was advocating to put the Jaguars on the list last week, but no, y'all said Pittsburgh was
30
good,
seconds.
so I was like, okay, fine, whatever. But again,
all right, so
you go from. Oh, my bad.
No, you got. I thought you were done. Go ahead. Wait for you finish.
No, it's like you have 2 teams on the list that won their games, right? For instance, if we're doing this whole power rankings, this whole criteria, the Steelers were on the list, beat a team that was still on the list, and it's like, all right, cool. How many votes to get? 1, 2, maybe?
Okay. If you want, you can put the Steelers on.
I'm just saying in general. So, like, if we're gonna do this whole
the polls concluded, y'all. The polls concluded. You can say closing remarks real quick so we can proceed.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, y'all done. All right, so it looked like nobody damn near even voted. I think only 3 people voted, and each person voted for all 3 teams on Twitch. So, whatever to the Twitch chat. We're gonna move to what they got on the YouTube chat. On the YouTube side of things, let me end that. Steelers won, so we're gonna go Steelers at 11. Steelers won at 55%. So Steelers will go to 11. It's funny because they're facing injuries themselves now with Jalen Ramsey and Calvin Austin out. But I don't want to knock how they've been. I guess you can say performing through 4 games. They're 3-1, so I'm not gonna really put too much weight on that.
But these next 3, really the last.
They're all these are the next teams anyway. Yeah, these are the next teams anyway.
Everybody dealing with injuries, so it's like you could really put them anywhere. Like it doesn't even matter. These 3 teams.
Yeah, I think all these are the next 3 teams anyway. Personally, for me, my 12 spot would have to be the Broncos. Personally, for me personally, but I'm not really.
I'm Broncos. I'm Broncos too.
T Swiper, Tez, Rye. I am just curious though, Jordan Woods, where are you at with that? With 12, I mean.
The Broncos last week.
No, bro.
I mean, they won. They dominated. Broncos. They're playing in division with the other team, so it'll happen in due time. Broncos.
Okay, they tried to vote, but they didn't let them. Okay. Well, shout out to the ones on YouTube that participated and that was able to vote. I understand there was probably some difficulties on the Twitch side of things. Appreciate D-Mac regardless for putting that up.
I can't go Broncos here, bro. Like that Bengals win is just not moving shit to me, gang.
Yeah, but good. People say that about y'all team and y'all wins though through 4 weeks,
brother. But bro, no matter what you say, the Seahawks win. A Seahawks win a Seahawks win. That's a really good win based off of what we read.
Well, you're being disgusting on purpose. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
The Cardinals are a divisional rival. Yes, a
You're being
divisional
disgusting on
rival.
purpose, bro.
That's
You
a
do know
good
that,
win.
right?
That's a solid win.
Good. They lost to the number.
I don't really care about.
Good. Hold on. 'Cause I haven't been talking. I literally am just getting out of the gym. Good. This is what I don't understand about the logic. Again, logic. And I'm gonna leave it at this. I don't understand. The Broncos have lost to the number 3 and 17 by last-second field goals, and you're penalizing them for those losses versus 2 elite teams on this list and dominant wins versus the other teams. They had 2 dominant wins and 2 fourth-quarter end-of-game losses. One because of a penalty to the Colts and the Chargers. Like, you don't feel like that makes like
Wait a second. Wait a second. The two dominant wins came against the Titans.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, and they handled business when they faced those teams. So I guess more what I
Titans or the Bengals.
What'd you say?
Name one team that didn't dominate the Titans or the Bengals with Jake Browning, brother. Name them.
What do you mean dominate? They held them to 3 points. Like, yeah, they did their job. But I think what you're missing from my point is it does seem like you're sweeping under the rug that the teams that are at the top of our leaderboard wouldn't be there if it wouldn't have been for last-second heroics versus the team you're arguing for right now. So even if the penalty didn't happen versus the Colts, they'd be 3-1 with the win over the Colts, Titans, and 2 dominant wins and a close win over the Colts. So I guess I'm saying, like, why isn't the logic consistent with the Broncos like you're doing with the 49ers and everybody else?
Brother, the way I've been doing this weekly ranking by ranking, I've been factoring wins over a lot of things. And for me, you guys have 2 wins on the year. The wins are the Titans and the Bengals. The Bengals are severely hurt right now. They're out of their starting QB, one of the worst O-lines in the NFL. Like, shit like that is not moving me. Like, based off of last night, it's not.
But good, the same logic. But good, just to finish that, the same logic on the other end. They beat at the time 2 top 5. They lost to 2 top 5 quarterbacks by 4 points. So, like, wouldn't that not also go into the argument though?
Okay, yeah, I mean,
to the 4th quarter.
Okay, if you want to look at losses like that, then why don't we just throw the Chiefs here then?
No, because the Chiefs got. I mean is on a different. The Chiefs were much worse versus the Chargers than Denver was. Denver was in control of the game through the last second of the game. The Chargers were getting manhandled, especially in the first half, and then until the end of the game flipped. So, like, I don't even have the same view of how that game actually went, as opposed to what D-Mac and what Jordan are saying. They got handled by the Chargers. The Broncos gave the game away to the Chargers. 2 different things.
Okay, and what about the Eagles? The Eagles lost to the Chiefs. The Eagles went against the Chiefs.
Well, they play this week, so I guess we'll find out.
Like, all I'm saying is I'm not giving the Chiefs I'm not giving the Chiefs that same leeway as y'all. So it's like I'm not about to do that. Like, I'm going to rank us above y'all. Like, it is just what it is. Like, after the Chiefs, the debate starts between the Broncos and the Chiefs, in my opinion. But that's the time I'm gonna do it.
I think generally speaking, I think people don't like Kansas City generally, and I think that unconsciously goes into how people view. Like, for instance, Goods. Like, I think
Jordan, I'm not gonna lie. Coming from you, it is insane to hear that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. Because here's the thing.
Scared of niggas. That ain't surprising.
Whether I don't like a team or not, it doesn't ever factor into like, oh, how I feel about a team completely goes out.
But Jordan, what does that have to do with this combo? The Broncos have looked better as a team over the last 4 weeks than Chiefs have. That's what doesn't make sense.
Because I think when you get people back, I think you have to evaluate people differently.
Okay, the Broncos are still missing their top 4 defender in Drake Greenlaw.
Wait. So in a week 4 power rankings, if you're still missing people, that's probably going to factor how we feel about them right now. No?
Why are we arguing about the Broncos? They're already slotted. I'm asking the question generally.
No, it's just
this is not to you specifically, Wilson.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't even see 12
I'm
was
just
slotted. My
asking. I
bad.
didn't mean to derail the
Oh, have
conversation.
already
I'm
slotted him?
legitimately asking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm,
Yeah, I
they're
didn't. I
12.
didn't
I'm
see
letting
it.
y'all have it, but I'm like, the Broncos are here, guys. Like, what are we doing? Like,
Yeah, no, I
So
didn't.
you didn't
we
say
are.
you
No, I
didn't
didn't.
say nothing, and I'm here debating
No, I
on
didn't
if
realize
we
they were
should be here
slotted.
or
To
the
be honest,
Broncos should be here.
No, they won. Yeah, they won. So let's move though. Let's move. So
no,
we
I
Brother,
can
didn't
get
then
the.
why
realize
did
they
you
were
just have us just do this whole?
Right.
All right, bro, you got it,
I'm
man.
not. I'm tired of cutting y'all off and squeezing out all the 24/7. I knew this
I
was
didn't
gonna
know
be.
they were
We
slotted,
5 hours into the
Bro,
show
I thought they
today.
weren't even slotted. That's why I was
All
doing
right,
it
we
again.
good. That's
And
good.
just drinking water
We
like
got.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
let y'all go.
that's exactly what I was doing. We
No,
got
my
the
fault.
next two teams.
I
We
legitimately didn't know.
we
So
have.
I
Now
didn't
we
know they were
good.
slotted.
We got the next two teams, and that is the Chiefs and or the 49ers. I have D-Mac, Jordan Wilson, and Process, who we lost for the Chiefs. Swiper is 49ers. So then that's one. Now I'm going to ask Goods is 49ers. Two. Low, who do you have at 13? Jordan Woods, who do you have at 13? And I will still count.
49ers.
Okay, and I'm still going to count Process vote because he been there, even though he dropped on the stage. Jordan
I
Woods
think Woods
and
is the 49ers as well.
Woods is 49ers. Okay.
He voted them earlier in the ranking.
Okay, bet. Thank you, bro. Miles and then Rye.
You can keep Niners here.
Tez T. Tez, I mean T.
Niners.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think the Niners are a good football team, so my vote is anybody but them. So who is the other
No,
option?
can't. It's the
Oh,
Chiefs. It's the Chiefs or
Chiefs.
the 49ers. Okay,
So
so
Chiefs.
yeah, but yeah,
Now you see, that's
But no,
that's a
yeah.
real like.
But
Yeah,
Ev,
that's
I'm
real.
factoring I'm factoring in
Okay,
every injury
okay,
they have as well. So
okay,
I'm not doing it I'm not doing it from a place of bias. I'm also factoring every injury they have and the football they put on the field. It's me factoring all that together.
okay. Fair. All right, so we have D-Mac, Jordan Wilson, Process, and as surprisingly,
Remember that Thursday, nigga.
I'm even going to say the Chiefs my damn self. So that's 4 for the Chiefs, and then we're still up
It's
here.
5, right?
Five.
T said the Chiefs.
Tez, Swiper, Goods, Jordan Woods.
So far, we have 9 votes. I don't know if you're adding more to the pool.
Yeah, are we good? So we have who did Miles said? Miles on the.
Miles didn't say anything. I
Yeah.
said Niners.
Niners.
All right, that's right.
Right,
So
that's 5-5. But
5.
then Miles typed in the chat, and I really don't want to count his vote, but I think I am. He said anybody but the Niners, Chiefs. Like I don't want the NFC West thing to like. Yeah, I don't want that. Like that's why I was like when T said, I'm like, wait, hold on, like. But T gave me real reasoning behind it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want this to be like, oh, NFC South. I mean NFC. What's the name? Smoke. Da 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 da.
Yeah.
Mine wasn't biased. I really think the injuries affect them. And even what I've seen out of the Jaguars game, I could tell that those injuries were affecting that offense. And the decline of Trent Williams as well that I seen in that Jaguars game. The run game is not where it needs to be. The passing game, they're turning over when they do pass the ball. They have very low ball security, and they're losing guys on defense left and right, which the most important person but they lost with Nick Bosa. So I didn't want to make it just seem like that. That's
We
why I give
lost
more
one guy
context.
on defense, and my defense was really good last week.
It was okay.
Nah, they were genuinely really good.
Like yeah, I mean, he's got the 50-yard run at ETN.
Yeah, that was one explosive. That was one explosive that we allowed, but other than that, we
Bro,
didn't
at
really
the
allow
end of the
anything.
day, they're dropping from 9 to 13. They're still 3-1, bro. They're dropping from 9 to 13, bro.
Nah,
Like
realistically,
it's never that
mean,
serious, bro.
I mean,
I'm
by
speaking
the
for
same
whoever. I'm
reason.
speaking for whoever voted them, bro. I'm speaking for whoever voted them.
All right.
Is never that serious,
So we got
bro.
11. We got 11 votes, y'all. So we just gonna simply do this: Chiefs 13, Niners 14, and then we close out 15 with who?
Hey, call me crazy. George Kittle a bigger loss for the 49ers than Rasheed Rice for the Chiefs. Am I tripping?
If Worthy's there, no, you're not tripping.
Steelers would probably. I think Steelers probably.
I think George Kittle. Yeah, that's the wrong.
Steelers already 11. Steelers already 11. So I'm trying to think.
Steelers already 11.
Who we missing?
Jordan, are you planning your Josh Allen themed birthday? That's why you're missing all this?
What do you, bro? Stop.
TD, how you feel about them playing the pass though in that game though?
I feel like we're missing somebody, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's between these three teams as I'm looking at the standings. Falcons, Bears are trending up, and then the Patriots. Those are all 3 2-2 teams. I
Hey,
think are
Rod,
worth.
did you ask me something?
Oh, they're all 2-2.
Yeah, they're all
I
2
was
and 2
just
in our
about to
team.
say
New
context
England.
Hold on,
I
can
got
y'all
New
have that?
England.
Can y'all have that combo after?
And,
Can y'all have that combo after real quick?
Yeah,
let me add this in. Do you think
Wait, who did the Patriots just beat up?
The Panthers.
we beat the Panthers? And
That's right.
but look,
That's right. What do you mean
if
we?
JD
What do you mean?
we shut up. Now look, if JD5 is coming back, do you think the Commanders deserve to at least be on the list still?
Nah, they gotta win. Like you can't come off of a loss and be 2-2, which I understand, and not also look. If they looked great through the 2 games that he played, then I'll understand. But they haven't. They didn't. I'll say so. Like they didn't look great against the Giants, and then they also did not look great against that Packers team when they lost. And then week 3 they got to win against the Raiders with
Raiders.
Mariota. So.
Yeah.
Chan typed in the chat, I will lean Bears because they're trending up 2-game winning streak after being 0-2.
I would lean Falcons. I think that defense is legit, and that's
Wait, you
really
said
my argument. I don't think
time out. Hold up. 2-game winning streak. Who?
Bears.
Who's Bears?
The Bears didn't deserve to win that Raider game though, so I don't love them here.
No, they lost. They won the game. D-Mac, they won the game the same way the Chiefs won that bogus game last year off of a last-second coincident block, bro. They deserve that
That's
win.
absolutely right, and I can't wait to beat the fuck out of y'all Denver Donkeys when we got Rasheed right back. We won't need no damn block field goal. I promise you.
I mean,
Wait, keep right saying doing nothing versus PS2, but respect.
You've been talking all this shit. I can't wait for
I
week
go
7.
with the best unit out of all the teams, and I do think like while the Bears offense is good, I don't think they've seen a good defense. To me, I can honestly say that D line and the majority of that defense is really solid for the Falcons. With them having 100-yard per scrimmage rusher each game, I think they're one of the better rushing teams, one of the better defenses. I think they lead the league in pressures. I think.
Are you?
So I would go Falcons here.
Are you putting anything to that game last week against the Panthers?
But they just lost 30-0.
Yeah. Are you putting anything? Because Chan said I can't say
Yeah,
Falcons.
that's
he said I can't say Falcons fan.
Yeah.
I can't say Falcons because that Panthers.
They
game was
literally
still
just
bad.
lost 30-0 last weekend.
Yeah, 30-0 was nasty too.
I mean, that's
Carolina.
cool.
To Carolina.
I did. I'm not gonna lie. If I did forget about that 30-0, that divisional game, but from my memory, if it serves me correct, doesn't Bryce Young have a winning record against the Falcons? Isn't that a trend that has been going on in that division?
No. So they didn't get into the red zone like at all. So I think that's probably one of the worst losses of the year given the score who they lost to.
Losing is one thing, but you lost 30-0 to a team
So
that think is
what
one
do
of
you
the
think
worst
are
in the
better,
league.
Jordan?
All right, so we're gonna
Jordan,
do this.
if I had to genuinely ask you, what do you think is better, the Bears or the Falcons? What would you lean?
I would probably go. Trends, right? I mean,
I probably.
Well, time
Falcons,
out, T.
yeah.
No, I'm asking you. I'm not asking you power rankings. I'm saying the better team. If I had to tell you on paper who's the better team, which one do you think?
Yeah,
you would lean towards?
Falcons.
Yeah, Falcons are a better team.
And that's the separator to me right there.
But here's the thing, T. This list has never been about who's better. This has never been about who's better. It's just, who's. I don't even know what to describe it, but it's just not
rosters are part of the criteria, and that goes into who's better because that's kind of what I asked you, right? I guess if you say the other criteria, the performance is what's negating them with the 30-0, I'm not going to push back to that. But
I mean,
when
but
these teams to me are not
the Bears
separate,
got the shit beat out of them by the Lions. So I mean,
Yeah, but if we're talking about trends, though, right?
the Lions are a quality opponent.
Yeah, true.
I will say, because like I said, I get the Commanders' argument about they didn't just play well against Atlanta, so it's like well, 85's there, so it's like that's a different team. However, we'll see how they look upcoming Sunday. But the Bears are on a 2-game winning streak. If trends are something that we look at in these power rankings, then the Bears probably fairly deserve to get slotted.
So let me go ahead and ask the stage now. Let me go ahead and ask. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah. Let me close it out, Ryder. You can circle back to that question. My bad. The ones that were participating, I'm gonna come to you guys. T, who would you go at Falcons? Process, who would you put at 15? I just don't comment 1 through 14, please. Just who would you put at 15? I only asked him the 1 through 14 thing because he texted me about the list, and I didn't want him to take up any problem that he may had with it now. But I'm gonna circle back to process. Process, are you there? Process.
I was gonna put a nomination down. That's what I was about to do.
Now you good? What team you want to say?
Give me Arizona.
All right, Cardinals for Rye. Tails, who you got at 15? Arizona.
Yo, a loss?
2 losses in a row?
Yeah, like they weren't on the list and then they just lost.
So listen, guys. I get it. The column says L, but context matters because we have level of play there. Like we have to acknowledge that. Like, look at how.
I'm not gonna lie,
Look
30-0 is insane, bro.
Look at the
No, no,
games.
no, no,
Like
no, 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 no. I'm not advocating to put the Falcons here, but I'm just saying like the
coming
Cardinals
off, yes,
off of
Bro,
coming off
what's
a
the
loss, yes.
team?
But look at the
no,
context
no,
of
no,
the
no. But this
Wilson. The
whole
game
power
got
rankings.
just simulated.
But
No, no.
in their
But
2
Ryan,
wins, they
this is not a.
struggled though.
But Ryan, this isn't a who's
Well,
better.
We're
This is
talking.
a
So we're
this is
talking
for the sake
about.
of the power rankings, for the sake of
Okay.
our criteria that we do, right? They weren't on the list last week. They just took a loss,
Okay.
and it's like, how do
They just
you
took
reward them by putting them
they just took back-to-back losses though.
back-to-back losses even? Were they even on the? They might have been on the list of 2-0.
Can I hear the
This is
team?
for
I
a
want to
15.
Can I
This is for a
can I
15,
can I can I
bro.
pull what Goods just pulled? We just lost to 2 divisional opponents. Can I pull that? Since he pulled that.
Like we just witnessed the Bears get
Miles, you wouldn't even
flooded,
say
man.
y'all 15 though, gang. So why be nasty? Like, cause you
It's
wouldn't even say
I'm not
y'all.
being nasty though. Like I'm not being nasty. If
But you
niggas
would
if
not
niggas want
pick.
to put a
You would
team,
not pick y'all right here though.
if we going right, if my what are the options? Is I've been listening, but I'm
The
listening, but not
options is
listening. What's the option?
Falcons, Bears, and then you can throw you guys in there too. Y'all are saying that 2-2 as well.
So
Falcons,
you tell
Bears, oh
so
Patriots as well.
if those are my
With
options,
the Patriots in it
those are my
too.
options.
Yeah.
The
Those are my
Patriots got 2
options.
wins in a row.
Patriots
Nah,
Patriots
they
of
got
all them
one. They
niggas.
got one. It don't even beat the
If those
Panthers.
are my options, my
Niggas got
options
2
would either
wins,
be
bro.
Clearly the Bears,
my
but I can't
options. My
believe
options
they
would
do
be
it.
my options would probably be the Patriots or us, bro. Because
I'm about to say it's either New England for me too. Like,
all three of those
I'm
teams
not
played the
sure.
same common opponent, and all 2 of them won. One of them got smoked. We beat the Panthers. The Patriots beat the hell out the Panthers, and the Falcons got their ass kicked by the Panthers.
I'll make this argument real quick. Oh wait, hold on. You just wait. Y'all beat the Panthers, yes, and the Falcons got the ass kicked.
All
Okay,
I'm saying
fair.
is
We beat the
respectfully,
Panthers. The Falcons just got
Common
smoked by the
opponent.
Panthers, and the
okay,
Patriots just smoked the Panthers.
respectfully, Miles. Like again,
Gang, I don't, bruh.
no.
Wins
To
and
put a
losses
team,
should matter at this point.
no. But again, you can't tell me that you not remember. They didn't even get considered last week. You lose, and then we put you on the list. How does that work? How does that work?
Wilson, who was your picker?
Look, let me just get everybody picks real quick. Let me just get everybody pick.
I said the Bears just because
Let me just get everybody pick to close the list out. Drake, I mean, good.
I said that my
this
2
nigga
options, the
name say
Patriots
Drake.
or us, bro.
This nigga name say Dre, dog. Good. Who you got at 15, bro?
Why you acting like you don't know my name, man?
D-Mac, who you got at 15?
Nah,
hold on. I'm gonna come to y'all. I'm gonna come to all y'all. D-Mac, who you got at 15?
Patriots.
Good. So you got at 15?
Damn, I can't ignore that Bears shit. Bears, they have 2 terrible losses.
That's so gas. They got a loss to the Vikings, and then they got stepped on by the Lions. Like the Vikings game, they controlled the whole entire game, but they got walked down in that 4th quarter by JJ McCarthy and company. But come on now, that's like I don't know. I
think it should be the Bears. I think it should be the Bears.
I mean, wait. Actually, hold on. I'm tripping. I'm thinking about the wrong
Jordan,
shit.
no funny. If you're not picking, if you're not picking
Low
Patriots,
key,
you
I
might
might
leave
go
the
to Bears
stage.
here. I might go to Bears.
I'm not trolling when I
It's
say that. I'm
between the
dead
Bears
ass.
and the Cardinals, but I'm gonna lean the Bears though.
Hey, look,
All right,
all I'm gonna say is,
Jordan Wilson. Who's your vote?
Shit, the Cardinals are being considered. Put us in the pool,
Bro. Who's your vote, brother? Like, can y'all please kill that? Who's your vote, bro?
You know what? No, I got you. You know what? Yeah, us. Our 30-point win.
Pick your team, gang.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Patriots. Go ahead, put Patriots.
This nigga let Low get in his head and swish his whole pick.
But shut up, bro.
Miles, who your pick? Miles, who
thing
your
is,
pick,
like-
gang? Nah, I got your vote, gang. I got let's just get through this, bro. I'm trying to make some sandwiches real quick.
Us, yeah.
All right, Tez, who you got, gang? Process, who would you say?
15.
Yeah.
I go Chiefs.
They already at 13.
We doing this for last week.
Well, y'all niggas comedy gang. Bears though.
Bro, y'all niggas are comedy, dog. All right, Tez, myself, T. That's 3. Goods made 4. So Bears went out. Patriots had 3. We done. D-Mac, Jordan Wilson, and Low were Patriots. All right, we're done, bro.
Bears wins.
Who you said? Who? Cowboys and Raiders.
And who they losses?
Vikings and
Lions.
Lions. So it's valid.
Both
It's
teams
valid.
are
It's valid.
one team.
Yeah, that's not that bad. That's not
Yeah,
that
it's
bad.
valid.
It's valid
That's
either
not that
way. It's
bad.
valid. That's
Who
valid
y'all
either way.
two
I
wins
mean,
though? Who y'all two wins though?
we lost to
Panthers.
the Raiders. They beat the Raiders. That's
Who
Yeah,
y'all?
they got the
our wins are
Panthers and
Panthers
Dolphins, right?
and Dolphins. Yeah, the Panthers, Dolphins, and we lost to the Steelers and Raiders week 1.
Okay, yeah.
I would make an argument the Pats
I mean, but
they haven't
we
got
on a
blown out in
trending
any
up though.
game.
Yeah, in our 2 losses, we only lost by 1 touchdown each game, both games,
Like, they've
1
been
score, both games.
competitive every game. Bears have been, yeah.
Okay.
The Lions blew them out.
Yeah, I'm glad. I think I'm gonna start posting a graphic again. I think I'm gonna go graphic now again instead of doing just instead of typing out the words. But either way, I'm glad that we got through that, y'all. That was freaking ridiculous, but we got through it. And yeah,
Y'all know how crazy it's gonna be when we have to revisit this next week, and the Patriots, unranked team, just beat y'all number 2 ranked team. That's gonna be crazy.
Can't wait.
It's gonna be crazy.
Where y'all gonna jump to after that?
I mean, it's not up to me. It's up to y'all. It's up to the group, brother. If it's up to me, we're gonna find out once everybody else play. But shit, it's gonna be crazy.
I can't wait for us to be the top 10 team again for the second straight week, and we can't be top 10 because folks don't want to vote us there.
Yo,
yeah, what's up? I'm hearing D-Mac. I know process. 1,000%. But go ahead, I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, like, you understood my point, right?
Well, yeah, I wasn't trolling when I said what I said. I think you and Jordan Wilson did offer very valid points, but I think both of you guys' points lean to the future. Like, I think the Chiefs are
no.
Okay,
but also, your whole fucking logic on this, not you, but whoever voted, putting the Chargers at 9 and the Packers at 8 doesn't make any fucking sense that they're in front of the Jags. So, because that's where you guys are inconsistent, and that's what I'm talking about.
No, the Chargers.
How was that inconsistent? They started off higher than the Jags.
I'll tell you in a second.
You know the list, bro. We're not coming up here making brand new lists every week, bro. The list has to have some continuity from last week, bro.
Yeah,
and it did. Like adding a team, just because a team wasn't on the top 15 last week, doesn't mean they can come in. You know that the Kansas City Chiefs are 2-2, and the Broncos are 2-2, and the Broncos are at 12, and Kansas City is at 13. And I was just trying to bring them up a little bit higher because of how I explained it. But your guys saying, well, they're 3-1, the Seattle Seahawks, and they won last week. Well, the Jaguars are 3-1 and won last week, beat a team that was in the top 10 of the rankings, but they're behind 2 teams that lost and tied this past week. And by the way, the Chargers lost to the Giants, who the Kansas City Chiefs beat. I know the Chargers beat Kansas City. I get that. But we also talked about how the Bengals can't be on the list because they lost Joe Burrow. The Niners need to get a peg down on the list because they lost Nick Bosa. Well, guess what? They don't have fucking Slater, and they don't have Joe All. So they lost 2 of the biggest pieces of their offense on San Diego or Los Angeles, and we use that to rank teams before. Nobody brought that up when the Chargers were being brought up, and they just lost to a team who doesn't have a fucking win all season, who the Kansas City Chiefs beat. I'm not saying you guys are right or wrong or anything, but I'm saying if you want to keep it consistent, you need to put the Jags ahead of the Chargers because they just won last week. The Chargers just lost, and they're 3-1. If that
I was in the listeners when that happened. I'm pretty sure I heard somebody on the panel say, "Yeah, they lost Alt and then have Slater missing is looking kind of weird for them." I've heard that. I heard that.
It was brought up.
I said
It was brought up.
It was brought up.
Process. Who been the best player of your team on offense or defense, real quick, from a skill position standpoint? To you.
Who, me?
Yeah. Who would you say?
Who's our best? The Eagles?
Yeah. Who would you say this season so far been the best player skill position wise?
On offense
or defense?
On defense is Quinyon Mitchell, bro. That dude's ridiculous.
It's
and
then okay.
So you offense who?
Offense, I would say Hurts.
Okay, so you want this graphic to have Hurts or Quinyon Mitchell on it? Hurry up, y'all can get back to the combo.
No, just put Hurts on the graphic. Nobody's gonna know who Quinyon Mitchell is.
Bro, put your hat on the graphic.
Yeah, you should put Jahad Campbell. No, you should put Jahad Campbell because that you should because it's a
oh my god, bro! Oh my god, this guy's a clown, man.
It's a week. Wait, hold on. Who did you want me to say offensively? Goods.
Anybody but Jalen Hurts.
Okay, Saquon Barkley, how's he look this year? You wanted me to put AJ Brown?
That's your O-line, though.
Did you want me to put? Did you want me to pick? Did you want me to pick AJ Brown, who's crying about getting targets?
Nigga, put Jordan Mailata on the list, nigga.
Did you want me to
Lane
put?
Johnson.
The
Fuck
O line hasn't been good. Lane Johnson.
No, don't put the O-line. That O-line been ass.
What the fuck are you talking about? Just tell me you don't watch football without telling me you don't watch
Ass all the way through, nigga.
They've had some
Mailata,
issues with
Mailata
interior
been,
offensive line.
Mailata been good. Lane Johnson just been in and out, nigga. Stop
right
lying.
there, D-man. Don't ignore it.
Why would you put an offensive lineman on there? Our offensive line.
I think Mailata's been good. The interior offensive line's been bad,
Yeah,
and
but the
obviously Lane's been in
offensive
and out.
line hasn't been that good
How
in
about
general.
him and
So I'm
Zach
not gonna
Bond?
put
How about this picture? This picture can do.
I'm gonna put a fucking left tackle
Yeah.
on a list for sacks and stats.
Make sure Jahad is the focal
What's this
point.
for?
That nigga's hoop.
Damn, you don't respect your tackles, nigga. Hey, give me Lane Johnson.
I do.
You putting a picture for the graphic?
Yeah.
That skill position. The fuck,
Bro, put the quarterback up there, bro.
He said put Jahad because he got the pick, bro.
But
Oh my
nobody
God, you
don't
niggas
really
so difficult, bro. Like you niggas, bro, y'all make everything hard. Put the quarterback up there,
Y'all
bro.
hating,
Like,
gang. He said he said the reason why they won the game.
all right, bro.
Who the reason why? Oh yeah, Jahad. Yeah,
Jahad, man, y'all niggas, man.
I gotta change.
Bro, Jahad hooping, man.
Put the quarter,
Bro,
bro.
Where he go, gang?
Look, hold on,
Where
y'all.
Jahad
Hold
come
on,
from?
because I hate watching niggas fuck around
Hello,
with shit.
Rod. Where Jahad
Bro,
come from,
enlarge that
gang?
joint. Enlarge that joint and make it opaque, bro.
No, I'm putting it behind. You said I'm gonna put it behind it. I'm gonna put it behind.
Yeah, put it behind.
Yeah, I
know.
am. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
And if you want to, you could probably make that picture black and white too, if you wanted to.
Come on, bro. You ain't no way. Y'all just seen me do a live, gang. Ain't no way you think I'm leaving like this.
Just making sure y'all know where Jahad came from, gang. Shut up.
Man, fuck Jahad.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
My bad, Tony.
Nah, back to that convo process. Back to the
That's
really
the
back in.
saving product.
Before I go make some sandwiches
Ev,
to
are you
refuel.
doing that Q-back stuff? The quarterback stuff?
Damn.
I'm not gonna lie, no.
I promise.
I'm not gonna lie, no.
No, I gotta do it. All right,
Dang, it's
I'm not
so
gonna
crazy
lie,
that
bro.
not one of y'all's name is Ev. Ain't that wild?
All right, yes,
that nigga done took 2 hours.
Damn,
to do
rude.
Are you? You don't have to. I just wanted to know.
No, I am. I gotta stay consistent. I gotta be a man of my word. Somebody probably gonna look back at and look forward to this. Week 4. All right, somebody gonna probably.
Oh shit, we did this. We did do this. Week
Yeah,
1.
somebody called me out and said where was it at week 1 and 2 and 3. So I gotta stay consistent and do it again. So with that being said, y'all, before we do this, y'all can finish up that fantasy combos real quick. This should be quick. Let me go make some 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches to refuel, and then yeah. So I'm about to join on Twitch to listen to y'all while y'all talking.
Y'all some nasty niggas with these lists, man.
What's after this? What's after this, bro?
This is the quarterback power rankings and then
bro.
WNBA and NBA.
No, I'm saying, yeah. What's after this?
WNBA gonna play feed clip and then preview the game tonight and then talk about the Mercury.
I bet.
So I'm gonna put this.
Damn, this been a full show. Okay.
This a work shift. This a shift, bro.
It's no show tomorrow, so keep that in mind.
All right.
Let me ask y'all a question, by the way.
on.
Let me ask y'all a question. I work on Thursday at 12 o'clock. Would y'all want me to do a show from 9 to 11 or just
No.
Okay.
No, 9 to 11.
Wait, you
is
said
crazy,
from
bro.
9 to 11?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Niggas not
you
gonna be in
doing
here 9
shit.
to
Hold
11.
on. You
Bro.
doing, wait,
No,
that's on
you're gonna
Thursday?
need to do one since you're not doing a show tomorrow.
Exactly.
That means
That's
you'll
what I
be
was
2
thinking.
days without a show.
Oh
9
shit, yeah,
to
Ari is
11 is
right.
crazy.
Ari is
I
right.
ain't gonna hold you. If you do a show 9 to 11, you from 11 you can take it to playback and
Yeah,
from
and just do
playback
whatever.
the people will just carry it. Everybody say people will just carry it from there.
Or I can do spaces.
Or you can do not that.
Nah,
Damn.
9 a.m. is crazy. Nah, not space. Nah.
No, I'm just saying I can just do a space at 11.
Don't do it, bro.
Don't transition to spaces after the Twitch. That's horrible.
Right. Y'all not gonna come to Twitch and YouTube at 9 o'clock for an hour and a half or hour and 45 minutes. Y'all not
Niggas
gonna
come at whatever. Okay, so then don't do a show.
We'll have to see.
At that point,
I have to see what the topics will be. So we'll see. But
matter of fact, see what happens tonight in WNBA.
And isn't Thursday night football? Isn't Thursday night football Niners Rams?
Yeah. We might not have anybody playing though.
Oh, y'all play
It's still
Thursday?
Niners Rams, ain't it?
Yeah, Parasol out probably. Brock
That
probably.
means because here's the thing: if you don't do a show Thursday, because you can't do it tomorrow, this is what you'll have to cram into Friday. WNBA Finals preview, because we'll know who's going to the finals after tonight. WNBA Finals preview, Thursday Night Football recap, not preview, not whatever. Whatever bullshit college game. Sorry for the folks that like college. And whatever the hell else. I mean, you're going to fake want to talk about NBA, MLB. So whatever the fuck that is. And I just know you don't like doing long shows on Friday. So it's up to you. It's your show. You can do what you like.
Yeah, you do got MLB playoffs to fake talk about.
So what? It would be MLB playoffs,
MLB playoffs,
WNBA recap,
WNBA recap, Niners Rams, college football. Because they only talk college football.
No, I just meant on Thursday.
Oh yeah, on Thursday. And truthfully, Thursday it could just be WNBA recap, Niners Rams, MLB playoffs. MLB playoffs is not going to try.
What time is the first MLB game on Thursday?
Probably one again.
Probably
if it's
one
at 1,
again.
yeah, if it's at 1, then he could do what he's trying to do. Because by the time he transitions to playback at like 11 or 12, whatever time that is. Man,
I'm not transitioning, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna be able to host and transition. Like where I'm at, I can
Well,
talk.
the thing, not
hosting.
transitioning, but the show will we'll just move to playback.
But nobody gonna be hosting though. That's my thing. Like who's gonna be talking to the people?
But like, are you really gonna be trying to host a space? Like really?
The Cubs just tied up the game.
Like think about it. That's why I said you might as well. You either do Twitch from 9 to 11,
really 9 to 10:45, realistically. But yeah.
Whatever the hell that is. Okay.
Back to the NFL.
Or you just don't do a show.
Loads.
Right. Yeah, I'll continue to ask y'all. I'll see what's up on Wednesday. And if it makes sense, I'll do it from 9 to 11, 10:45 or something like that. But yeah, y'all can talk about this rankings process. My one thing for you, when I think of it, and all y'all that responded, thank you, by the way. When I think about power rankings, if you have not been better than the team up to 4 hours, say 4 hours. Yes, NBA is coming soon, y'all. If you have not been better than the team up to 4 weeks, how can I just say then you're going to be better than that team because I think you'll be better? Like Jordan Wilson said, I think the Chiefs will win the division or somebody else. And that's fine. I can agree with that too. But I just can't say the Chiefs been better than
Not everybody think the Chiefs gonna win the fucking division.
I really hated it, bro. I really hated that Jordan Wilson even said that, bro.
The thing is, D-Mac, I agree, but I've been on that. Niggas just switching up on the y'all niggas don't stand on shit.
I didn't say that.
My argument was that they're 2-2. Their strength of schedule. They
joining on Twitch. I'm still listening, but I'm joining on Twitch. You can talk to somebody else.
They lost to the Eagles. They lost to the Chargers, who were both teams that we had in the top 10 all year. Okay. They then beat a team that was the number 1 ranked offense and made the offense look regular last week. So, we're going off of last week. So their body of work off of the teams they lost to and the teams they've beaten is better than the Broncos. The Broncos beat 2 dog shit teams and lost to 2 good teams, just like the Kansas City Chiefs. Their roster is better than the Broncos, in my opinion. And head to head, we don't know so far. I know that the Broncos played the Chargers better than the Chiefs played the Chargers, but they both still lost at the end of the day. So
by 1 score.
The 2 wins that the Broncos have aren't against good teams. The 2 wins that the Chiefs have against the bad team, who, by the way, the Chiefs lost, or the Chargers lost to, and the best offense in the league going into that week, who was a top 10 ranked team in facts and stats. So that win is better than all the Broncos wins, and their 2 losses are against the best team in football and a team that the Broncos also lost to. I brought nothing up.
Lions best offense in the league, by the way.
No, I said going up until that, the
Cubs just took the lead, by the way.
Hey, process.
Yo.
I was delayed. My brother, you just cooked. I ain't gonna lie. I was on Twitch.
That makes sense.
They lost to the Giants. Yeah, damn.
That makes so much sense. And the Seahawks' wins are against who? And the Packers lost last 2 weeks ago and tied this week.
My thing is where are you rating the ranking? Where are you rating the Ravens?
Fuck. No. I'm not ranking the Ravens. I'm saying going into
but my thing is it's based off of where you rate the Ravens.
Yeah, but when they beat them, they were ranked 10th.
I don't give a fuck about the rankings. I'm talking about the Ravens. What do you think about the Ravens?
Bro, y'all remember what we said about the Ravens going into this week? Y'all remember what we said? We said if they lose to this Chiefs team, we We will all just completely give up on them and they'll be off the list. We all said that.
Good. I'm going insane. They being driven crazy.
We all still collectively rank the Ravens as a top 10 team and all knew they have a great offense, which they did. And they still do.
No. I
still
don't think they have a great offense. I don't think they know how to use their best. I don't think they know how to utilize. I think they have great offensive players. Let me say that. Let me take that back. I think they have great offensive players. I don't think I have seen their great offense at all since the first 3.5 quarters of the Bills game. Oh, and then they looked good versus the Browns.
But I mean, their offense would rank points per game and net rating.
But I don't care about none of that shit. I care about what my eyes tell me. This is why I get like Tez, bro. I care about what my eyes.
Yeah, and if your eyes tell you
me.
anything, you don't think that your eyes don't tell you that the Kansas City Chiefs are better than the
I
Seattle
think the
Seahawks?
Kansas City Chiefs, no, not right now. I think the Kansas City Chiefs will end up being better than the Seattle Seahawks, but that's not the purpose of these rankings. I'm talking about what I've seen so far. And what I've seen so far is, yes, are the Chiefs, does it look like the Chiefs are trending in a better direction, especially since they've gotten Worthy back? Yeah, it does. They look like it. And I would be surprised if they do end up being better than the Raven or Seahawks or whatever very soon. That's not a surprise. That would not be a surprise for me. However, up to 4 weeks, the Seattle defense has looked really good, and their offense has looked pretty damn good. I mean, the game versus the Cardinals, the game versus the Cardinals wasn't the best, but I would say that's probably their worst offensive game.
But doesn't it matter who they play against? Like you look at the Kansas City Chiefs defense.
I mean, it does when people want to use it.
Well,
but
no,
people
that's
don't be
part
bringing
of
that shit up.
Performance and body of it's part of the criteria, body of work. That means who you play against and
strength of schedule is who you play against. Body of work and performance are how you look. And they, to me, up to 4 weeks, they have looked better. I was not surprised. I was not wowed or, oh my gosh, yeah, I have faith in this Chiefs offense after the Giants game. I saw that after this game, though. I was like, okay, Worthy's back. You look like you're getting shit
Forget
together.
about the offense.
It looks like it's coming together.
You mentioned Seattle's defense. Seattle's defense they haven't played a good offense yet.
Can I be nasty right quick?
But the thing is it's how they've looked versus that. The Chiefs played a good offense before they played the Chargers, I guess.
And they played the Chiefs. Look, the Kansas City defense played the Ravens, the Chiefs, and the Chargers. And okay, the Chargers did a good job.
They played the Ravens and the Chargers. You said the Chiefs.
I'm sorry. The Chiefs played the Ravens, the Chargers, and the Eagles, who are all good teams, and their defense wasn't the reason they lost those games. Offensively, they couldn't get shit done against the Eagles, and I mean, against this is the first complete game that the Chiefs have had against the team so far this season. Against the Ravens, against the best. I know you don't think they are, but I'm just saying, collectively as a majority against stats, going into week 4, the Ravens had the best net rating and the most points scored offensively. So they against the best defense, they just shut them the fuck down and made the best quarterback in the league look regular.
Process.
And it's against the Broncos too. Like the Broncos' body of work and the Broncos' strength of schedule isn't the same as the Chiefs, and they also have the same record, and they also have a better roster.
I just feel like what we say in here all the time is like, okay, if you're that good, we did it with the Colts, did it with the Rams a little bit, did it with I'm forgetting the other team. What's always been consistent with these power rankings is people saying, okay, well, if you're good enough, we'll see it the next week. And that's just all I'm saying. I'm not saying I don't think the Chiefs are going to be good. I'm not saying I don't think the Chiefs won't end up being better than the Seahawks or the Packers or whoever the fuck else is ranked ahead of them. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying up to 4 weeks, they haven't looked it outside of this 1 week. And that's just me. And so for a week 4 power rankings, which I'm not doing these shits anymore, by the way, but a week 4 power rankings, I feel like if it's up to 4 weeks, I have to take in what you look like up to 4 weeks. I can't just throw that shit out the window. I think you're gonna eventually be good.
I don't think the Broncos have looked that good. That's why I would put them ahead of the Broncos. And I don't think that the Packers have looked that good through 4 weeks. They're 2-1-1. And Seattle, I get it, but they haven't played anybody, and the Steelers haven't played anybody. I get it. That matters. But strength, I get what matters is you have to play who's in front of you. But strength of schedule is on the criteria. Body of work roster is on the criteria. And performance. And the Chiefs' defense has performed throughout the first 4 weeks, and their offense looks like, obviously, it's clicking after last week. and the roster to me stacked up against those two rosters against the
Chiefs' body of work not good enough for me to even
Process. If
like
you want to
stand
play the
that. Sorry.
statistical game, what number defense did they play last week?
Yeah, no, they didn't play a good defense. They played the worst
Okay,
defense.
can we see the good offense versus a good defense?
Yeah, we can, but what good defenses has Seattle played?
Us, nigga?
What?
They
Without
literally
Nick
They
played.
Nurse.
lost.
And
No,
they only
no.
lost.
Seattle played them.
And they
Seattle played them
lost.
the first week of the season.
Okay.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
So the only time they
I
played
mean,
a
they
good defense,
lost, but that's
they
fair, I
lost.
guess. That's a loss.
So the time that they played a good defense, they lost.
Okay, and the times that the Chiefs played a good defense, they did what? They lost, correct?
Lost as well, but I'm just saying
They lost, right?
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I think the Giants.
No, because you're not about to say this Ravens that you're not about to say the Ravens defense that we just saw get trotted out onto the field on Sunday was the good defense.
I think the Giants are a good defense, and they beat them.
No, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, but also one of the worst offenses in the NFL. Yeah.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, bro. I'm not saying that. But you could just look. Seattle played absolutely nobody. They're 3-1. I get it. The Chiefs have played a way tougher schedule. They're 2-2.
And they have not looked good against it until Sunday. That's the thing. We could talk about the tough schedule and all of this other shit. They just haven't looked good.
People are
strength of schedule is 1 point, but performance and body of work is a whole nother point. They just
Bro,
have
this is
not
the
looked
Ravens' fault, bro.
good.
This is the Ravens' fault.
They haven't looked good against good defense or really shit defenses outside of this week.
Because no funny, like last week, the talks were completely different about the Chiefs. I remember it,
But
bro.
that's what I'm saying. Like that's good.
what
That's
I'm
what's
trying to
driving
say,
me
good.
insane. Like that's why I'm getting so
But
agitated.
this is the talks were completely different, but the Ravens were still top 10 and we beat them and we're getting, hey, you get to get into the top 15, which to me is perfectly fine. I don't have an issue with it. I may agree with some of Process's logic. I really don't. But we're going to prove it next week when we beat the Jaguars, and I hope we're in the top 10 when we do so we can prove it versus a good defense and what has been a functioning
I hope
offense.
they put
That
y'all
is
in
my
top
personal
10.
opinion.
Yeah, okay, yeah. That's a.
I hope they do.
You see the way D-Mac is thinking of it. That's how you got to look at it. That's how you got to look at it.
Yeah. I want goods. I want low. I want everybody. Obviously, already to admit, hey, Chiefs are top 10. We're good to go. There's no issue as far as that's concerned.
I will have absolutely no problem coming in here and saying, okay, Chiefs top 10.
problem with that. Zero problem.
Low, and goods. I'm not saying putting Seattle. I said it when we first talked about it. Seattle, okay, I understand your thought process. I understand your logic. They're 3-1, and I get that. I'm not saying that. But then you guys argued the Broncos. That doesn't make any sense. They haven't.
Bro, I wasn't the one arguing. I had the Niners over the Chiefs and the Broncos, and I was gonna, and I voted the Chiefs.
Somebody's trying to.
Hold on.
Who is that?
That is Swiper. His mic is horrid.
Swiper, lock in, gang. Get your mic right. Get your
Brother,
mic right.
Swiper. Yo,
I was like, who the
crazy boy. What?
Yo, Swiper. What the? Bro, what are you yelling into, gang?
Nigga got a string, bro.
Like the Broncos, he's gonna come on and
funny shit. Nigga talking to a cup on the string.
Nah, Swiper sounds pissed too. Like,
but he's also gonna
pissed.
Yeah, because he's gonna come on and talk about how the losses that they have should have been wins,
you got to be up here.
Which I can agree with. Like they should have, but you lost, and the only two actual wins you have are against two terrible fucking teams.
Make any sense, Process? You're not being consistent again.
How is that not being consistent? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hey, process. I'm at work. Can you summarize what your argument for the Chiefs is? And I'm not trolling. Like I know it might sound like I'm trolling or getting you to like re-say what you said. I'm
But
genuinely
the Broncos is the Broncos.
I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with the Seattle Seahawks being ahead of them. But when you argue a team like the Broncos that should be ahead of them, for me it doesn't make any sense. They're 2-2. Okay, they just won the past.
Do you not give context to the one of the losses though? Like specifically the Colts loss, where they dominated a lot of points of that game, and then.
But I know there's context behind that. I get it. There's context behind every loss. But they lost to the Eagles.
Gesundheit, nigga.
They lost to the Eagles.
I didn't say bless me though.
Do you sneeze?
Hey, Process, are you going to get up here and twerk and clap for the
You need to sneeze to want blessings?
If the Broncos have an even closer game versus the Chiefs, If the Broncos have an even closer game versus the Eagles or beat the Eagles, will you
Thank
still be
you, but
clapping?
you funny.
Will you still be clapping and twerking for the Chiefs?
No, I don't care about. I
Hey,
don't.
process. If you respond to that question, you're stupid. If you respond to that question, you're stupid. Process.
Not respond to that.
Care that the Chiefs made it close and the context behind or the
You
Colts.
still responding, Ari?
No, I'm responding to you.
It's process.
The Broncos lost to the Colts. I understand the context behind it. I understand they should have won the game.
What was the other loss?
They lost
the Broncos. They lost to the
and the Chargers. Last minute field goal, back-to-back weeks.
To the Chargers.
Yeah, they lost to the Chargers.
They have
the Charger game. They had the lead for like.
They had the lead the entire fourth quarter.
Hold on.
Yeah.
T, you asked me a question. I'm going to answer the question. All right.
Okay.
The reason why they lost.
To be consistent for what?
They lost to those two games, and I told you
on last second field goals. Yep.
No, okay. Come on, let me just explain it to them. They lost the way they lost. I get it. They didn't have any business losing those games, but they fucking lost 2 games against 2 good opponents. They fumbled and they let them come back into the game and they let them beat them. They beat themselves up against 2 good opponents. Their only wins are against 2 god awful teams.
Dominant wins, mind you.
Hey, process. I'm with you, but it seems like we're giving like more credit for beating worse opponents than like losing to a better opponent. Which it's fair. I don't think that's necessarily wrong, but like.
So Kansas City has the same record. Kansas City, just let me
and a much worse resume. And a worse resume.
But also, if you do the when they lost to or beat a team thing, we would then need to go see where were the Chargers ranked when the Broncos lost to them. Where were the friggin' what was the team? What's the other team that y'all lost to, Swiper?
Oh, the Colts.
I think
where
they were top 12.
Where were the Colts ranked when the Broncos lost them? I think they were both top 10, might have been top 5.
Yeah, but you can't do that with the Chiefs because their one loss was week 1, and the Chargers ended up being a top 5 team.
My thing is, but that would help. That would help.
Play matters.
My thing is just saying that like you can pull it both ways. Like at the time that the Broncos lost to both of the teams they lost to, both of the teams were undefeated, and both of them were looking like 2 of the best teams in football. They were. I'm not saying that they are. I never 100% believed it, but they did lose to those teams when they lost to those teams. I mean, I just feel like if you're gonna do well, the Ravens were top 10 and the Chiefs beat a top 10 team. Though I still don't agree with it that they should have been top 10. I mean, you can do the same thing for the Broncos. Because I feel like that's only fair. You can't just use this week and say, "Oh, well, look, the Chargers are here, and the Colts are here, and the Ravens are here, and all of this stuff." You can't do it just this week. That's not fair. And the Broncos also just beat the shit out the whatchamacallits, the Bengals.
Hey, Ari, and that's
so
where
is the whole Chiefs
hey,
just be the
Lo,
top
can I go
10
before you,
team
bro?
thing? Did that?
No, because I didn't even get to finish
what,
the
bro?
reason why you asked me.
I was just going because I'm about to go back and work. I was just going to say that like Ari's argument is
All right, my bad,
kind of where
brother. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that's kind of where I'm at with it. I get Process's entire point about where people had the Ravens, but at the same time, I don't think losing to 2 top 10 opponents necessarily should have you under a team that, to be fair, their best one's the Ravens. But that second win, I'm not gonna lie, I don't put no credit into beating the fucking Giants. I'm sorry, I don't put credit into having a close game against the Giants at all. Like I
don't even put credit into beating the Ravens.
Well, hey,
Right,
you could have also lost to the Giants like the Chargers did.
Well,
you could have, which is why they dropped
Exactly. Look at D-Mac. Look at D-Mac.
They also
pointing it out. You could have also lost to him.
D-Mac, I think this is what people get upset with you. You're pointing out something that doesn't actually like have any real like point to the fucking argument because they dropped because of that.
You could also lost.
Like they dropped because they lost
to him. We did. We take care of business. Obviously, I'm just saying.
Nerd.
T, hold on, Swiper. T, you did
I didn't even say
nerd
anything with
Why
EPA.
that nigga that's almost 40 yelling nerd at you? No funny. Like, what the fuck?
This nigga just screaming nerd.
They lost to 2 top 5.
Bro, fuck, we in high school?
I'm trying.
Hold on, low. See, they lost to.
Yo, we got 5 minutes on this because we got to do quarterback rankings.
They lost 2 top 10.
We still got to do that.
I'm not doing quarterback rankings with y'all. I don't want any.
That's fine. Yeah, that's
they
fine.
are weekly quarterback rankings.
That's fine. Anybody don't want to do, cool.
Can you respond to me? You said that
we haven't done one since week 1, by the way.
Oh,
what did you say, Lo? I mean, what did you say, Process?
I said we haven't done one since week 1, brother.
Hey,
no, I heard you. What did you try to say, Process?
The fucking Chiefs lost to 2 top 10 opponents as well. One of them being the number 1 team that's been on this ranking since week 2. Their 2 losses are to 2 top 10 opponents, and you're also gassing the fact that they were in a tight game with the fucking the Giants.
What am I gassing about that?
They won 22-9. The fuck? They double-digit win. It was never close.
Oh, I said tight game. I did.
No, he said they didn't look good.
It absolutely
No, I
was a
did.
close win, by the way.
It was not a close win.
All right. Hey,
and T, by the way, remember the turtle.
I'm fine with saying we didn't look good, but it was not a close win.
I said the word close.
It
Let me
wasn't a
take that
close
word
win.
back. I did say the word close. I meant you guys didn't look good. We can
Okay,
just
that's
do that
fine.
there.
I agree with that. I'm saying they lost to 2 top 10 teams too. You tried to give the Broncos bail for losing to the Colts.
I mean, the thing is that it's the same thing.
They lost.
They calling in the red zone I've ever seen in that.
Hey, wait, Rasta, can I ask you a question, please?
Wait, hold on.
Is that okay?
Wait, hold on. What's the better opponent? Chargers or Colts or Chargers or Eagles?
What?
Eagles.
They got dominated by the Chargers. What are you talking about?
We didn't get dominated. Why do you keep saying that? That's not true. That's just not true. That is simply not true. That is a lie. We did not get dominated. That is not true. We did not get dominated. That's not true.
It was 27-21, so not box score dominated. But I think we knew.
No, we didn't get dominated during the game either. We didn't get dominated during the game either. And for as bad as our defense looked, we did not get dominated at all. That is such a lie. That's an insane lie. That's a crazy lie. That's an insane lie to say that we dominated. That's just not true.
He had a perfect passer rating.
We weren't even close to getting dominated. I wasn't even close to getting dominated.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, but look,
somehow the Giants win wasn't close, but we got dominated by Chargers, but it was a 1-score victory. Yeah, okay. That boy, you know what Swiper likes to say so much? That boy out there booty clapping for the fucking Spark Clubs, and he's gonna act like that was a dominant win. Yeah, okay. He wants to claim everybody else's booty clapping. We gonna go about with that. That was not a dominant win.
I ain't gonna lie, Evan. Other words is game. Booty clapping gotta be done.
Everybody else is booty clapping. Get the hell out of here with that.
And the twerking and all of that stuff. What is
twerking, booty clapping, all that gotta be banned.
All right, cool. I'll let y'all
Y'all
have that.
see that trade?
What trade?
West just traded with Jordan Woods.
Wait,
Bucky Irving.
what was the trade?
For Algier.
For who?
Rashid, Brees Hall, Tyler Algier.
This nigga Jordan Woods might be too good at this fantasy shit.
How the fuck he get Mahomes and Brees for Bucky, dog? This nigga Jordan gave me one.
Oh wow!
How does he do that?
Oh wow!
He got Mahomes and Brees for Bucky.
Another trade that was offered to me, by the way. Another trade was offered.
This nigga Jordan, bro. Hey, Jordan, no funny game. You got it, bro. Just take the money, bro.
Yeah, bro, you shout out,
You got
dog.
you got a rabbit's foot somewhere.
Just send that
That's
nigga
crazy, dog.
no funny. You probably already got his cash out from last year, bro. Just send him the money, bro.
How the fuck do you get a running back that is good enough to hold down you for Bucky, and then you get Mahomes on top of it? You got Mahomes and Lamar now, so you can pick you one and get you one.
I asked about Mahomes. That was the offer he sent or wanted to do. It was originally a 2-for-1, but then I said I'll throw in Rashad and I'll give me Algier back. So that's how it went.
Good move.
Wait, Jordan. What are the full details, please? Can everybody
Bucky and Rashad. So Bucky in his handcuff for Mahomes, Algier, and
Brees,
yeah.
For Mahomes,
Brees, Algier for Bucky, Rashad.
That's not a good.
That's a
terrible
trade.
That was
He said
what was
that's not a
offered.
good trade. Yeah, I
But you also have to understand from Wes's point of view that getting rid of Mahomes isn't a big loss because he views Justin Fields as a really good
I understand that, but you don't put two.
I'm still not doing that.
So
Everybody in the Fields, brother.
Everybody.
So in his eyes,
that's still Justin Fields, brother. I'm not doing that.
But in his eyes, he traded Brees Hall for Bucky, and he lost a bench quarterback.
Yeah, but I'm not viewing Mahomes as a bench quarterback for one. Two, he just
funny
said,
shit. And it's fantasy system, you gotta play defense, bro.
And then
if I know Jordan just lost Lamar Jackson for 2 to 3 weeks, this is still my competition at the end of the day. Nigga, why would I give him a quarterback?
Don't be surprised if
you better go in the waiver and get Tua.
My thing is like, and I said this before the season even started. Mahomes will have a good fantasy season. I do not want people to overreact. He will have a good. He need Worthy. He need Rice back. When them two guys come back, you're going to see an array of games with 250 plus passing yards, 2-3 touchdowns a game on average, in my opinion. 225 at minimum. Well, I'll go down to 225 on average with 2-3 touchdown passes a game. That's already 20 points. Right there alone is 15 to 20 points. This is what Mahomes regularly do. So then you go ahead and trade Breece Hall, who he literally just said in the chat hours ago, oh yeah, Breece stock is going up because Braylon is on IR. So then, more often than not,
Braylon just got hurt.
More often than not,
Braylon on IR.
Yeah, more often than not, we will see.
More often
than not, y'all like to cut me off a lot. More often than not, we will see Breece Hall and Bucky have similar weeks. Who I would lean, obviously Bucky, but they will have similar weeks where they're flirting between 15 to 20 points, 14 to 20 points, 14 to 19 points, whatever the case may be. So then he gets the running back with the loss of Bucky, and then he gets a free quarterback. The cuff does not matter in this situation right here. The cuff with Rashad does not matter. Algier does not matter. They're cuffs. He gets Mahomes and Breece for Bucky Irvin.
Literally.
That's what the trade is.
Yeah, but he gets but I get what you're saying 100%. It's good for Jordan, but also in West's point of view, he looks like he's upgrading at running back a lot.
Yeah. He is.
Yeah, I will say this too. I will say this.
How was he?
I will say this too.
I'll say this too. Breece is about to go crazy.
He could. I think he will. That's obviously why I wanted to do the trade. You got to look at it. So the other two things too. And it's interesting because it cuts both ways. It's probably why you guys would say, okay, I wouldn't get rid of Mahomes because Fields. He got 3 Jets players in the same offense, which is going to limit your cap of 3 players in the same offense. Cool. That's already bad. It's the Jets offense on top of that, which makes it, I think, doubly bad. And then on top of that, what was I going to say? Well, that's my second point. But I think that's why I think that was the main thing, though. It's the fact that it's 3 players in the same offense. He said earlier in the year that he didn't want that. And so he really believes in Fields. He really wanted Bucky. There was another deal that didn't involve Bucky that we were discussing that I actually preferred, but he preferred this one. So
he got running back 9 for running back 25. While he has the quarterback
that's at the moment. Breece will go
up.
up.
I think that Bucky Irving.
That shit don't matter, bro.
Okay, but Bucky Irving's going to stay in the top 10 running back most likely throughout the season. Breece Hall might not.
Okay, and Breece Hall will be right there. He's about to jump too.
Yeah, Bucky will for sure be a top 10. Bucky will for sure be a top 10 fantasy running back. I agree.
Yeah, Bucky will be a top 10. But Breece.
My point is, like what I was about to say.
20.
Yeah, within the top 20. That's okay. So my point is, or more often than not, let me fix what I said. Most weeks, or probably pretty often, it's probably likely. Let me just say that it's probably likely that we'll see numerous weeks where Breece and Bucky finish in the same ballpark process. And I went with 14 to 20, 14 to 19. Do you disagree? If you want to say 13 and 19, it's even better. Do you disagree with that?
I think
obviously Bucky has the more upside to pop for 20 plus though.
Yeah, more often than not. I don't know.
Or likely, just likely.
I think he's just in. I think that's a good trade for me for sure. I think he's because of the quarterback mostly because of the quarterback shit. I think with the running back shit, I think Bucky's in a way better offense. He on most weeks they will match. I agree, especially with Braylon going out. At the end of the day, the offense still has to be able to move the ball down the field and score touchdowns. And Justin is still going to vulture some of them rushing touchdowns as well. So I think Bucky's clearly better. I think Breece is going to be a top 12 guy, but I don't think that Breece is going to be a top 6 guy like Bucky will be.
I don't think that more often.
6-7 guy like Bucky would be. But it's not. But the drop off is enough. But like you said, like to L's point, the drop off for me, I was like, okay, I'll take the slight drop off because I have quarterback uncertainty. So let me just get the quarterback.
Yeah, the
quarterback exactly. For you, it makes sense because I'm Mahomes, and you're getting you're getting a decent running back in return. But for West, it makes sense because he's getting a stud running back, and he's going to have to pick and choose to start Fields or Mahomes every week. So he said, "Fuck it, I'll go with Mahomes."
And he really believes in that. And I think it all comes down to how you view the trade. I think all comes down to how much you believe in Fields.
Right, but I don't agree with you, Ev. I don't think that more often than not, or more likely, they'll end up with the same amount of points because through 4 weeks, which is a quarter of the season, it has not been close.
Yeah, my point.
Bro, that doesn't matter.
It does matter.
My point, but I also said,
talking about? 4 weeks.
It doesn't, bro. You're telling me about bro. Hold on, stop. But you're about to tell me about 4 weeks of production while he had a handcuff, brother. And there's nobody that's about to be partnering with him in that backfield right now, bro. He's about to take off. Like the past 4 weeks of Breece Hall don't matter. Like maybe last week or whatever. 3 weeks prior to that don't matter.
The problem is, I don't think that Breece Hall is a fucking 3-down back that can get that bulk of all them carries and be that fucking guy.
I disagree. Well, yeah, I just disagree with that.
Why the hell don't you think that?
We saw that last year. He couldn't do that.
No, last year was different things, though. Last year...
That's not what you saw last year, bro.
Last year was more context around that, but I don't want to get into all that. Either way, though, Breece, best 2 weeks this season was 16. Bucky has not went under 10, rightfully so, right? Breece did twice. Bucky is... On average, he's averaging, I guess it's probably 15. What's that average to? What's that average to?
He's averaging 18 points.
He's averaging 18. There it is. Sorry.
Yeah, and Bucky's averaging 11 and a half or 12.
Breece, you meant. But 14, 18, 14, 20, 25 because this big week he just had. Before this big week, which I say he will have 20-point games more than Breece Hall. My point is, though, them two will be more often than not be between 13 to 19 points. I said 14. Let's just say 14 to 19 points. Through almost weeks process, them two will be between that. I believe that, but you don't believe in Breece, and that's okay. Like if you,
I think Breece is way more likely. I think Breece is way more likely to bust on a given week, though.
No, for sure, 1000%.
Bucky's
really damn good, bro.
That's true.
Bucky's not gonna have that many weeks below 10 points. He's not Gibbs with the upside, but he's in that realm of like he's not gonna have to that many weeks, if any.
Cut out.
That's gonna be his bust week.
Okay.
Yeah, he cut out.
Being in the league,
I don't think it's too crazy.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. No, I was just gonna say I don't think it's too crazy of a trade. It is very much a bet on the cap ceiling as far as Breece and Fields together. And honestly, I understand betting on Bucky in a better offense, getting White with them, securing that backfield, having Purdy as your secondary quarterback. I get that.
He don't got Purdy.
What'd you say?
Purdy
he dropped Purdy. Sorry, my fault. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, he's just it's a lot of belief in Fields, to say the least, and a belief
if y'all think that nigga wanted to play Brock Purdy for a fucking second, you're crazy.
Also, Braylon Allen.
I'm sorry. I looked at it wrong.
He would have played him out of because he had no choice. But that nigga did not want to play no fucking block. Like that shit was so
low. The letters are small. I apologize. I'm looking at it on the split screen. I'm sorry, dog. I apologize for getting that wrong.
Nah, he just saying,
I don't.
Oh, go ahead. He was saying.
I don't.
He was saying from the standpoint that he more so mad that Jordan got Mahomes now. That's what he was basically saying. Because
I'm about to say, I wasn't going at you, bro. I'm saying like, bro, Jordan never wanted to. He didn't want to play no fucking Brock Purdy. Like, come on, bro. That nigga got a toe injury and he's toe sore and some more shit. He never wanted to play that nigga, bro. He was always gonna go after another quarterback if he had a chance to, bro.
No, that's definitely fair. Look, I will say this makes his team, like you're talking about Mahomes, Kyron, Breece, Quinshawn. And then, the wide receivers don't look great right now, but you're like Chase, I still believe he'll be a good wide receiver, and then he's going to get DK and Rome back after bye here. So this is a great team for Woods. It just does. Also, it just is.
Lo, you're gassing the fuck out of Braylon Allen. He don't even have that many. You act like they split fucking carries. He don't even touch the fucking rock.
And I like what's his
Braylon Allen takes his red zone touchdown.
It's not.
He's taking his touch.
Bruh, it's not necessarily about just touches, bro. It's about it's about snaps being on the field, right? You can't touch the ball if you're not on the field. One, you gotta be on the field so that you get more snaps. On top of that, you get more red zone carries, more red zone opportunities. It's not necessarily about carries, it's about opportunities, brother.
But he doesn't get that many opportunities. Braylon Allen has one touchdown. He's not even been in the game that much this year. And when they're in passing downs, Breece Hall's in the fucking game because he's a way better passing back than pass catching back than fucking Braylon Allen. Bro, you guys are gassing it. Breece Hall is good. He is nowhere near Bucky Irving.
No, I agree, and I get that. And I'm looking at these teams post trade. Man, Jordan Woods' team is ridiculous, bro. Like I don't know how y'all two teams. Y'all two teams.
Bro, he got Pat Mahomes and Lamar Jackson. What the fuck,
bro. Like he's guaranteed 25 points every week in the quarterback.
Can only play once. So who cares?
Tyler
That might be a
Warren.
No, but it's a great team though.
This team
I understand the wide
crazy.
receiver, but when DK and Rome were back after this bye week, like you can slap them both in and you can play the matchups with them and Chase.
Exactly. Then you can swap Quinshawn for Brees.
It's a great team.
This team is crazy.
Hey, there are objectively bad fantasy football players in your league, by the way. I just want to say that as a neutral observer.
I think that Jordan Woods did the right thing. I'm not saying he didn't, but you guys are acting like West didn't do the right thing. West did.
How did y'all give them this team? How did y'all get processing him this team?
I don't think this is Wood's team. I don't think this is a crazy. I don't think this is a crazy team for West in my opinion. I think his team is good still. You know, I think his team is still good.
He got a good running back. He has two really good running backs.
Yeah, he's got two really good running backs. Obviously, Fields when he's out there has performed well. Yeah, again,
whose team is this right here?
This is West team.
This is West's.
Jason, Irving, BTJ, JSN, Hawk, Garrett. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Justin Fields too. Cooper. Yeah,
that's a good team in my opinion. So I don't think it's crazy. I don't think the trade is crazy.
Yeah, this is his team for the rest of the year, pretty much. Unless he trades one of these guys up here. Hard to see anybody trading for anybody down here. He got Ayuk in the cut as well. So I mean, West has a strong team. This is the team that he's rocking with. He's sitting at 1-3. He did say he's panicking earlier. So I mean, I would have said that was a panic move.
The only reason his team isn't that good right now is because fucking BTJ.
Yeah. Who I don't know if he's gonna pop this year. But
and by the way, on West End, getting Bucky was a hell of a move for him.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
I ain't want to make it sound like I think West is the idiot, so I'm like, what? Getting Bucky was a hell of a move, but I feel like he could have got Bucky. He could have got Bucky without putting him at home.
You got Lowe and BJ in your league,
Yeah.
Man,
BJ's team's good.
I ain't gonna lie, it's like, but you don't think it's crazy? I'm not gonna use the word, but you don't think it's crazy you just came up here to eat though? Like,
I knew he was gonna say. I knew Lowe was gonna say.
Like, you don't think that's insane? Like, you just said, "Fucking, let me just pull up and eat right quick."
I didn't mean to say that. I just didn't mean to say that out loud. It's my bad, Love. My bad.
All right, let me proceed though, y'all. Let me finish this quarterback rankings out real quick.
Hold on, real quick, Ed. And while he's sitting there talking, I'm in his league and I'm whooping his ass, D-Mac ass, Jordan Woods ass, West, and the whole motherfucking game.
Oh, so he need to be focused on his own league.
Yeah, worry about me, nigga, and quit trying to fleece me on that big ass trade you been trying to send me for 3 days. Nigga.
Wait, how did I get thrown in it?
I'm just saying,
he's just talking, bro. OG just talking, bro.
I'm whooping all y'all's ass, nigga. That's all.
You
that's
3-1 to start the year off. Make the playoffs, old man. What you talking about? We got weeks to go.
His team's
good. It is good. Yeah, it is good. No, hey, it is a good team. Yeah.
I gotta reel it in real quick for the weekly top the top.
Let's get this cute going, my boy.
At week 4, I'm on week 4. I'm sorry. Let me look at the schedule because I don't remember some performances real quick. If y'all got a name for one, just go ahead and feel free to shout it out.
Wait, this is just for week 4 or throughout 4 weeks?
Week 4.
Just week 4.
It would look like Matthew Stafford probably for one.
Yeah, I would go Stafford.
Hey, PFF said Marcus Mariota is the best quarterback of the week.
So y'all so this is all based off of 1 week of football? Like, don't think about none of the other weeks?
It's week by week.
Yeah, just 1 week.
The point is, we're going to see what quarterback stays consistent within the top 10.
Dakota Prescott.
I'm gonna go. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, Dak, Stafford, Mahomes.
Dak.
I think that would be my top 4. I think that would be how I go with top 4.
Dak was really good.
Dak was great.
I can't believe they tied, bro. Jordan Love was really good too.
We doing overall.
Jordan Love was too.
Just for this week, good. Just for this week.
Oh, just this week. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, Dak is first to me though.
Bro, might just go Dak, Love, Mahomes, Stafford in some order.
Mahomes is better than
no, I'd probably go Dak, Stafford.
Then I'll probably go Love.
May Love, Mahomes are kind of like all in the situation for me.
Yeah, we all beat the shit out of a bad defense.
But that defense was shitty.
I'll remind you, a nigga ain't even mentioned Drake May yet. You would have thought he ain't even do nothing.
I said May. I said May. Low damn.
We got Dak at 1. We got Dak at 1. We got Stafford at 2. And then we get to 3. Jordan Love, Mahomes, y'all saying May.
And
Penix is up there.
Ooh,
He
Michael.
played
We got
really
Michael.
Stafford at
Low-key,
2.
Penix had a good game. I don't really believe in the Commanders
low-key,
defense,
give
but I
me
guess.
May. Give me May number 3.
I mean,
Low-key.
all the second year quarterbacks had good games this week.
Well,
Honestly.
so May, what's it called? May, Love, and Mahomes obviously all beat bad defenses.
Yeah.
That's a bad defense. I couldn't tell from the week before.
Shut up.
Hey, man.
They just shut a nigga out. I'm saying though, they shut a nigga out before we, so we hung 40 on the head. What's going on?
You're funny.
No, I'd like I said, I would go May, Mahomes, Love for me personally. If I were
Yeah, that's where
going.
I'm at. I'm with D-Mac. May Mahomes Love.
See, I fell asleep during y'all game, so I can't remember exactly how he looked. But I heard he looked good from like the little pieces that I saw.
May was better than Mahomes. I'm just asking. I'm genuinely curious.
I mean,
both played bad defenses.
Both played bad and both played good.
I think Mahomes shit gonna get more so highlighted because of who he played. So it's like, and he did play well though. I'm not saying it like he didn't play well at all.
Who delivered?
Like,
who delivered better balls and shit like that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I want to.
I mean, I'm tipping my cap to May.
were good.
I would the argument that no, I can't even make that argument because it's not like May's skill position players matter. Yeah, no, I would say May. I think May was really good, and I want to give it to May.
I was about to say like
yeah, probably.
The Panthers and the Ravens aren't the same level of bad defense.
I mean, on Sunday they were.
Drake made great throws and used his legs well. He ran for a touchdown.
Wilson, do you say you're saying which one is better though? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know.
Because Dallas and Baltimore are the two worst defenses in football by a gap.
Okay, so you think the Panthers? I think the Panthers are right there with those guys as awful, in my opinion. But that's fair.
I don't know, D-Mac.
I know
the week before, they couldn't get within the 30-yard line, bro. They couldn't get within the 30-yard line, brother.
This shit is gonna be a bunch of preference. This shit is close as fuck.
You know what's funny?
Low, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Some of these things I just chalk up to the Falcons being the Falcons, and that's what I chalk that week 3 performance up to.
By the way, prior to us cooking, the Panthers had put 55 points in a row on their opponents through a 2-week span.
You mean it combined?
Yeah, because they shut Arizona down for an entire half, right? And then obviously they had the
Their defense
Damn, I didn't even mention the Cardinals. They had the Cardinals looking crazy.
That's true.
Some says I'm just.
I'm going May here. That's my vote. That's really close though, but I'm going May here.
You're my new close personal friend, Mahomes.
I can't wait till he has to start him versus the Lions.
I didn't see too much of May.
Don't hurt my heart.
I know May and Penix was really good, but I personally will go with Mahomes here personally. So I have Ari for May. I'm Mahomes. I think D-Mac May, Low May, Jordan Woods. Was that Mahomes a serious vote?
Yeah, no, it was a serious vote.
All right, Goods. Swipe a process if y'all want.
I said May already.
Swipe a process. T.
I'm going with May as well.
May 1. And the one that said May at 3, who y'all saying that for?
I'm going Mahomes. Yeah.
Mahomes.
That's easy. Yeah.
Mahomes.
We get to 5 now. Is this Penix for me? Well, for me, it's Penix. I'm sorry.
I'm not voting. It's Jordan Love. That's who the fuck it is.
Penix or Love?
I'm going Love.
I'm going Jordan Love here.
I'll go Jordan Love. Who's number 2?
Stafford.
Yeah, that's why I played.
I missed that Penix.
Is it fair to tax Love for that overtime? Hey, look, is it fair to tax Love for that overtime debacle, or is that too harsh?
Yeah, stupid.
Nah.
If we're taxing, we need to tax somebody for doing against the worst defense in the league.
I think we taxed him already, sort of. I mean, if he had hooked up an overtime and actually won that game, I think I would gave him a little more credit.
No, he wanted so bad. He want that shot so badly, Ev. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Josh Allen ain't better do good this weekend? Oh, we just been watching.
No.
He turned the ball over one. Love didn't turn the ball over, did he?
He did turn the ball over.
Well, that he did.
He did.
He did. You're right. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, but didn't Penix do that too?
I remember Love threw a pick.
Penix got a pick.
No, Love didn't throw a pick. I'm sorry.
No, that's what I'm saying. I got Love on a pick, but Penix did.
Yeah, I got Love here for sure. I got Love here.
We already put Love at 5. We on 6.
Oh,
then mine was.
When did he get there?
No, we did Dak.
Yeah, I was like, when
Jack
that happened?
Stafford.
This is the
When
list.
that
Jack
happened?
Stafford,
May Mahomes
May
love.
Mahomes.
Go back to the games because there was a name that I said earlier that I forgot. I guess
Browning.
it wasn't
Let me
Herbert.
see.
It might have been, no, it wasn't Herbert. It wasn't Baker. It wasn't Hurts.
That's Penix or
That's Penix. It's
Yeah, I
Penix.
guess it's Penix. Yeah, I guess it's Penix.
Unless I'm missing somebody.
Yeah, unless I am too. I guess it's Penix 6'6".
Hold up. I don't feel like that's
Penix
right.
seems
Jones, that's that. We already said. Oh, Kate. No, not Caleb.
No, Jackson
yeah, I think
Dartlove. No, wait, Jared Goff. Oh no, he threw an interception.
Nah. Yeah.
Knicks.
Goff was just cool.
Are we going Bo Nix? No, because he threw that terrible
I'm not gonna
interception.
lie.
No, go Penix. Go Penix.
Penix
Go
do a
Penix.
bad
No
pick
Jackson
too, though.
Dart. No Jackson Dart. No Jackson Dart.
Y'all
Penix.
not
No,
gonna say
Nah, he didn't.
he's on the list. He'll probably be on the
Y'all not
list.
gonna y'all not gonna give Trevor Lawrence any credit?
No.
No.
They ran the
No
ball a lot
Caleb
better than they
Love.
He
threw it.
was good. He
No
was
Hey,
Caleb
good.
Love.
He wasn't better
I
than
didn't
Penix.
watch that. I didn't watch that Texans game, but CJ Stroud don't get no credit. I saw they hung 27. I don't know how. I don't know how.
That game.
I mean,
That game was not good.
A-Rod too. A-Rod was
Hey,
damn near
Rod,
perfect.
that's what you know. What? That's a very good
A-Rod
shout.
was damn near
A-Rod.
perfect.
Because
Caleb
he was
Williams too.
against that Vikings defense. I would go A-Rod.
Over
Yeah,
Penix.
he was damn near perfect.
Bro,
No, I
Yeah, I
got
would go
Penix and
A-Rod
A-Rod.
over Penix.
A-Rod was kind of mid that game. I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
No, he was pretty good. I got Penix. I got Penix
thought
and
he was
A-Rod.
solid. I thought he
Did
was
he turn the
solid.
ball over at all?
No,
No,
nah.
he had
He
one.
threw the 22,
He had one.
200.
He had a
Penix threw an
shallow.
interception.
He had a shallow route.
I still think it's Penix than A-Rod though. Like
Yeah, it's
even
Penix and A-Rod for me.
I would go A-Rod Penix personally.
Me too.
What number are you guys at?
We're at 7.
6
Well,
or 7 now.
6. Well,
Or I guess
se-
you
or
put
seven.
Penix in there.
Put Bo Nix on there?
Yeah, but he threw
I
that
don't
terrible
think
pick to the
they're there yet.
Bengals.
Yeah, he threw a pick, but it was
I
on
think-
fourth
I
down
think A-Rod-
anyway.
I think A-Rod probably belongs here. at
A-Rod
seven
over
for me.
Bo
Personally.
That pick was on fourth down.
Yeah, I got A-Rod over Knicks.
Yeah, I
So,
got
I'll tell
A-Rod
you
over
what,
Knicks.
For his debut, Jackson Dart should be at least 10.
I just said
Nah.
Jackson Dart process. I was
Yeah.
He'll definitely be. He'll definitely
Yeah,
be
I
at
just
10
said
for
not.
me.
He could be 10, but
I
I
mean-
just wouldn't put
Would
him
y'all
here.
put Knicks at
I
8?
mean, I think the
okay, but no,
Wait.
I might put CJ Stroud over Bo Nix. Give me 2 seconds. I need to look at something.
I gotta see how they. Let me know. Let me know what the stats look like at the end of that game.
I mean, the
Okay.
thing about that game, it's funny
Stroud
because
was
that game.
cool.
CJ
Stroud
was
was cool.
22 of 28, 233 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions.
You know like A-Rod.
That's a good game. That's a good performance. That's a good performance.
Bo Nix
With no
300
turnovers.
I might leave CJ there. Low
That's
key.
a
I didn't think so. I don't know about CJ right here, but he
We're
definitely.
on, I
That
think,
was against the
6 or
Titans, though.
7.
wait. Can you go
Sugar
to that?
Ray.
Hey Ev, can you go to that Texans Titans game real quick? I want to see the score by score in the quarter, like at the top.
It popped in the 4th.
What? So they had so it was 6-0 through 3 quarters.
I mean, well, nigga, I mean, he scored more.
No, I get it, but it's like
Well,
his
that game was
overall
6-0 through
stat
3
line
quarters.
It was.
It was
It's
6-0.
terrible.
Yeah, give me A-Rod.
Yeah,
bro.
like
No, A-Rod is already ranked.
It's
They
really,
have-
it's Stroud or
okay.
Knicks, it seemed like. Stroud or Knicks.
I'm going Stroud still.
I'm going Knicks.
I'm probably Bo here.
Let me hear. What was Nick's stat? What was both stat line?
29 out of 42, 326 passing yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception.
The pick. I'm
And
cool with the pick.
He ran one in, I think, too.
Yeah, I got
Well,
Knicks.
that's Bo Nix. That's what he's supposed
That's
to do.
crazy.
That's Bo Nix, bro.
I would go with Bo as well.
6-0 through 3 quarters, kind of wild.
Hey, Swiper, you still here?
Hey, it was because I remember that game. I was like, because I was just tracking the score, and I'm like,
I knew it was 6-0 at one point. I didn't know it was through 3 quarters.
like,
So
bro,
they,
nobody
okay, so they still suck for real. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That
wonder what
I
happened
mean,
in
the
that
Denver
fourth
game
quarter.
was
That's been a while.
21-3.
21-3 and
Bruh.
6-0 is 2 different things. Come on,
bro.
Come on.
All right, so it seemed like Bo here, and then we get to 9.
You go, CJ.
Would be Stroud then Dart.
That's what it is for me.
I know Allen had a pick.
Wait, so you're not going to put Goff up here at all?
Nah. Golf was just mid. He missed like,
Unfortunately, there's only 10 slots.
yeah, he missed like
was
a bunch of he missed like
I feel
5
like, look,
deep
if we're
balls.
talking about defenses that I feel like this, if we're talking about defenses that were
Browns
played,
defense?
he played the best. He played the best defense out of the quarterbacks that we're talking about. Yeah, he had an interception. He did not look the best, but he was still 16 to 27, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah.
So, all right, who would you like to remove?
She left out that 167 being nice. He was cool.
I sure did.
Hey, bro, I was really about to ask how many yards. I'm like, she probably let that shit out.
No, we did. I will say a lot of that was due to the fact that we had some short fields off of some, I think, special team stuff and some turnovers. But he still was he was cool.
Allen was better than Goff.
So,
Yeah,
all right,
168. Okay, no, I'll let the Goff thing go.
I'll let the Goff thing go. I'm crying.
Yeah. I feel like Jackson Dart in his first start, Malik Neighbors got hurt, obviously.
Nah, still being able to win the game because the game was close after Neighbors won.
And that's also that Chargers defense also isn't bad. Like, you know,
it's a great defense even without Khalil Mack. Like,
yeah,
you know.
I got Stroud and Dart.
Stroud and Dart. I like that.
Dart, I'm cool with that.
Jackson Dart. Y'all gassing his game.
Yeah, Josh Allen should be ahead of him.
None of these niggas was particularly.
Was there any?
I forgot about you.
Josh Allen played a worse defense and threw an interception and should have had a second one.
Well,
he did not look good. He looked mid. He looked mid. It's okay.
He looked mid for Josh Allen's standard.
No, he looked mid for playing against the Saints defense that I saw get carved up by Sam Darnold the week before. That's what he looked mid against.
There's only 10 slots, so go and put 10 guys there. You're looking at Trevor's stat?
Yeah, I was trying to see. I don't want to just make it a win-loss because Dart, yeah, he won, but I mean,
are we gonna force Dart in here?
I mean, 13 for 20, 111.
It's true. We are rewarding you because it was his first start. Like we are.
Wait, let me see some.
Bro, yours is either.
That shit
it's blurry as fuck. I thought it was just me.
Blurry for y'all. Sorry, y'all.
It is blurry.
Read that shit out loud. What's that line?
Dart, 13 for 20, 111 passing yards, 1 touchdown, and on the ground he had 10 carries, 54 yards, and 1 touchdown.
111 passing yards, kind of crazy. But his best receiver.
I ain't gonna lie, that shit sound ass as fuck.
It's so bad.
That shit sounds
dude, Dart really, yeah, he won. Shout out for winning, but he really had a top 10 quarterback week.
Hold on, how many?
Bro, no funny.
That shit was bad.
Bro, Trevor Lawrence is better than him, bro.
No, but here's the thing: we talking about Trevor Lawrence. Trevor Lawrence versus the Niners was 21 of 31, 174 yards and 1 touchdown.
He had a lot of short fields. Same thing Jordan was.
Nah, bro, I'm not doing that. What they got to do with him being 21 or 31?
What about Baker?
Wait, come on.
That's not bad. 21 to 30 not bad.
What was Allen's stat line?
Hold on, Baker was 20.
He was. I literally just had it. He was 16 to 22, 209 yards. One of them being a very long pass to Khalil Shakir. 2 touchdowns and 1 interception.
Did he run one in?
209, 2 TDs. I think he had a rushing.
Oh, I know.
If he ran one in, he ran one in.
Yeah.
Fuck that pick, dog. I ain't gonna lie. Fuck that pick that he threw. It was a bad interception, by the way, but yeah, throw two and ran.
It's okay. Y'all didn't watch the game, and that's fine.
209, 3 tutties.
And the thing is, I'm not even just saying it to say it. Like, if you watch, Fredo could come in here and tell you the exact same thing. Josh did not look good in that game. He didn't. Them niggas really should have beat us by more.
Bro, T-Law played the best defense, bro.
And I want to point something out. Never mind. Good. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. We're gassing them niggas that beat the Saints on the Saints defense and can only score 209 yards. Got it. 16 to 22. Got it. Yep. That's good. Put them on the list.
Interesting because I know they had a 50-yard touchdown run. They had a punt return for a touchdown. So their offense ain't really too much for real. Like, what was
but we just arguing like the asses of ass to end it all. Like
the nigga had a 43. Like 43 of those 209 yards came on the first, in the first quarter. I think maybe the first pass to Khalil Shakir.
I'm sorry. Who are the options again? My fault. I just want to.
It's Trevor Lawrence, Josh Allen, and
Dart.
Jackson Dart.
Jackson Dart, bro.
Is Dart even an option?
I think Trevor probably had the best performance relative to the defense. Dart, you could reward for the first start, and Josh, obviously was solid, but I don't compare. You should destroy that Saints defense, in my opinion. I don't know about that.
So I like the argument for Trevor Lawrence in that case. Between those three options.
Do we have
I don't mind rewarding Dart though. I don't have any issues with that.
I will say with the
wait.
with the stat. No, it's not gonna be Baker. Trust me.
If wins and losses don't matter, if wins and losses don't matter, why can't Carson Wentz go right here?
Brother.
Nah, he was terrible.
And we just throwing niggas out there.
Nah, he wasn't good. He wasn't good.
He was bad. He was bad.
Okay,
They just he just threw the ball. They week one we did, and it's not the same thing because we watched the tape and shit. But just general point, I know we look at Dart's stat line and it's mid, but we didn't do anything with we rewarded Dak for his stat line, despite his stat line in week one. So I just don't want to do the
Did the
stat
Giants
line
have a lot of drops
overall. I don't know.
The Giants have a lot of drops. I don't remember. I really don't.
Dak
All we
did
do
have
know is
did.
Malik
That was
Neighbors
the
were in
game.
there.
That was the game CD dropped like two balls.
No, Lo. I asked if the Giants had.
Oh, you said the Giants. My bad. I thought you said Cowboys.
I don't think. Not that I remember.
Oh no,
I haven't seen anything about missing a lot. Obviously, Malik Neighbors went out in that game. I know that you take that into account, I suppose too. But I don't know. I think if we're just judging it flat, I would go Trevor. If you're going to reward Dart, though, I understand.
But it hurts.
Yeah, I don't mind either
Why
one.
do I keep hearing a reward Dart shit? What's up with that one?
Because
it's his first start, and he was able to get the win.
But he was bad.
First start versus a good defense.
I thought he was also
His best
fine.
player
Versus,
when Kyler left.
It is worth saying. Versus a very good defense, he was also fine. That is also worth saying. Like relative to the defense, he was also fine.
Wait, time out. Let's be honest. With every list that we do, the word reward comes up because we grade people on a curve. That's just like we don't like. That's just what it is. Like we punish.
Also was good. Like I don't want to say he wasn't good. Like he was. If you watched the game, he was good. He wasn't bad though. Like y'all made it seem like this nigga was ass.
He wasn't. He wasn't.
Okay. What we're finding out is, I guess there wasn't 10 great quarterback performances this weekend.
There weren't.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we knew that.
So you're just gonna have to Trevor.
So who are we? So who's the decision right here? Like who are we thinking between?
T-Law is the name that
I personally go probably T-Law.
What did Daniel Jones do? Nah, never mind. He had 2 picks.
We're settling with Trevor Lawrence.
And I heard somebody ask about Jalen Hurts. They were 0 of 8 passing
in the second half.
Yeah, like they also their offense just as a whole was terrible the second half of that game.
Yeah,
he had a really good first half of the game. Like he did. He had a really good first half of the game. And
I said Hurts' name, and then 2 seconds after, I was like, "Oh wait, no passes completed in the second half." Like,
we damn sure not putting Hurts on this.
That shit was nasty.
Not this week.
All right, wow,
that's
man,
disgusting, bro.
We got 6 hours.
Shit, I might fuck around and say, hold on, wait.
Hey, Lo.
Let me go to his stats real quick.
Y'all finished?
You ain't gotta force it, bro.
Yeah, we finished.
Y'all finished? Okay. Lo, you damn sure wasn't started fucking Brock Purdy. You fucking crazy?
Bro, I didn't for a second think that this nigga Jordan wasn't working the phone, bro. Knowing damn well he's not starting Brock Purdy. It was nothing in the waivers, bro.
As we speak,
like, bro, that shit was crazy. I'm like,
I would have started Dart.
Mahomes.
I would have started Dart if I didn't make a trade.
Yeah, I know you probably would have worked the waivers or something, like, because it wasn't bro. Brock Purdy, like, be for real, man. Like, niggas ain't starting that, bro.
I like Purdy, but he hurt.
Funny, bro.
That nigga hurt.
Bro, he got a toe in.
And that's part of it, yeah. Like that's part of why I say that.
He was a great fantasy QB, though.
Yeah, he just hurt. I can't do that. You can't run. You're already not that motivated.
Wings started their coach.
All right, y'all. With that being
what
said,
happened? What'd you say, Ari?
I think Ev is gonna go to WNBA.
WNBA, brother.
Yeah, Lynx fired their coach, but that's what she was taking it. She was going there anyway.
Wait, the Lynx fired
that video?
Wings.
No, the wings. Chris
okay.
Man bun.
We are 6 hours.
Hey, you about to play that video?
We are 6 hours and 20 minutes into the show today. Yes, my brother. Goodness. We are 6 hours and 20 minutes into the show today. If you made it this far, thank y'all so much for the ones that's been rocking from 11 all the way down to 5:23 Eastern time at least. Even the ones that's on YouTube as well. No show tomorrow. Thursday TBD. Friday 100%. Sundays 100%. Do not forget, y'all. There are shows on Sundays. There's shows on Sunday at 11 a.m. All the way on down to 1 o'clock, where we talk about who we have winning the games, or I would discuss if nobody else was on the stage at the time. Fantasy football questions that I answer, whatever the case may be, and then also best bets for each game. Saturdays we spend our time the whole day watching college football inside the Discord, and also Sundays we spend our time the whole day watching football inside of the Discord.
You know what?
What's up?
Thank you, bro. 6 hours is crazy. And just getting to another time.
Yeah, shout out to you, bro.
Thank you, brother.
I appreciate it, brother. That means a lot.
6 hours is buck.
6 hours is insane.
He giving me throwback vibe. That's the old Ab, the hungry Ab, man.
Nah, real shit. Just some hungry shit.
This the hungry Ab, man. Back when he used to be, we used to go spaces from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. type shit. Like, niggas used to be rocking.
11 a.m. to 11 p.m. was jazz, but yes, they were definitely.
Yeah, he definitely.
There was some 11 a.m. to 9
That's
p.m.
not jazz.
There was some 8 p.m. 9 p.m. days.
That's what he did. What are y'all talking about? When it was game days?
Bro,
we'll be talking through the day, then the game come on, we'll be talking through the game, bro.
Yeah, when y'all been talking, that must have been NBA days.
He would end it.
And if I'm keeping it real,
I would end to go back live or something, gang. A show was never 11-11.
Yeah,
and if I'm the show was never. I'm talking about you be like we'll be in spaces that long, bro. Later
I don't know about spaces, but definitely go back and look at some of that playback, some of them playback run times, bro. Like shit.
Playback was up.
Nah, playback, yeah.
Oh yeah, playback just used to just be up. You know, and but
but it wouldn't just be up. Niggas would be in, like niggas was there.
Yeah. Niggas rapping, yeah.
But niggas used to rock and playback all day for sure.
Some playback was
no
11
funny.
a.m. to 12 a.m. 1000%.
Because the show would end at like 6, and then NBA would start at like 7, nigga 7:30.
No, we were right into the game because niggas would just say, "Oh, let's just keep it up till the game start." Game about to start, might as well keep it up.
Yeah,
be in that
niggas
joint
cooking me
all
for my
day.
trade, bro. Niggas cooking me for my trade, bro.
Bro, I don't know why you give him Mahomes though, gang. Like you ain't have to do that.
That's who he asked for, and I wanted Bucky. I knew Brees couldn't get Bucky alone. That was the price. I started to ask for a receiver, but it didn't seem like I just didn't want to part ways with what I felt like I would have to get a receiver on top of that. So I did what I felt was necessary, but I didn't know the nigga hurt his knee. So I should have done more homework in that.
You traded him without knowing about Braylon?
No, he's talking about Bucky.
Bucky.
Okay.
Without knowing about Bucky, I knew about Braylon, but I was comfortable making a Brees, moving Brees for Bucky because
you got Rashad. If anything keeps him out, you got Rashad. So it's not the end of the world.
Nah, it's not the same.
No, it's not the same. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
If he's hurt, because I know he came back. If he's hurt, he's not seriously hurt. If he's hurt, it'll be a week or two at most, I think. But he came back, so I didn't think much of it. I know he had tweaked. I know he had tweaked it during the game.
But
I like the main thing for me getting a quarterback. I was not starting Brock Purdy, bro. Like that just wasn't gonna happen.
Like, and Wes, I say I like that you made a good move getting Bucky, bro. Like that was a good upgrade to your team. My only problem with your trade was like I feel like you what because he wasn't in trouble, but he was like he was gonna have to go a couple weeks without that elite quarterback play. That might have lost him a week or two. You never know. Now it's like, damn, he get to slide Mahomes right there. That shit out the window now.
And I've been looking to move Mahomes though, and I think I was looking to move one of my quarterbacks anyway, and I just wanted the value, good value. I had some combos, didn't feel like I was getting it, so.
That's the thing. I'm surprised nobody, because you even say he was trying to move Mahomes for a minute. I'm surprised nobody. Quarterback.
Mahomes and Fields, and I just couldn't get like.
Yeah. We have been talking about Fields for a bit.
Yeah, like getting Bucky.
Nobody in the league needed to trade for a quarterback though outside of Miles before he got Herbert. And then
that's what I was gonna say. Yeah,
you can say D-Mac, and he went with Daniel Jones, which was a good option too, though. So he was like,
yeah.
That's all. We get why you did the move though, but I mean, shit.
How many fantasy points Daniel Jones just had?
10. I love it for Jordan Woods though, but we get why you.
And you know the other thing, I'm gonna be transparent one time only, bro. That That was one thing that was in the back of my head. I'm not letting somebody else swoop in and get Mahomes because if they need if somebody's a quarterback away, D-Mac, and they need a quarterback, I'm not gonna let them swoop in and get him. No, I'll take him.
And I tried.
I can't get that Mahomes Rice stack, man.
Nope.
I tried to do that with D-Mac.
I know you probably did.
D-Mac should have been all over. D-Mac should have been all over the stack.
He had a
we have
different
been talking about it. Yeah.
I definitely tried, but he just had a different evaluation. But also, teams make trades. Jordan can salvage his RB1. It's something he felt like he could do. Obviously, I could have offered Mahomes and Brees for CMC. It just wasn't happening. I'm not trading CMC.
Mm-hmm.
His next back, Jalen Warren.
Yep.
At the time we had Mahomes talks, and it's there just wasn't anything there that really made.
Like I said, me and Wes had Chase talks. He liked this deal more. I liked the Chase deal a little more. I was like, fuck it, let's just do it. Like I'm just do it because I think because if Brees drop, even if Brees slots behind Kyron and Judd is still gonna be pretty good. So it's like it's fine.
I think Brees is going to be good for you though.
I do too.
All right, cool. I'm gonna add some comment about
Ev is not pleased with that, bro.
Nah, I'm over the trade. We already talked about it. That's all.
Nah, he's just been here for hours, bro.
Yeah, I'm chilling about it now. The next
question. Playback by now, but go ahead. My fault.
Nah, I had a lot on the docket too.
Yeah, because the baseball games are on.
How that baseball game going? Hold on, let me go look.
It's good. It's 3-1 Cubs though. 3-1
Cubs up.
Damn.
They lied to me about
the back-to-back homers. Really, they turned up.
Yeah. Homers. I ain't put no homer leads into this. It's crazy.
Suzuki and I forgot the other.
Suzuki, I would have bet on him too.
The last thing that we're
still
going to
playoff or regular season?
Playoff. The last thing to get to the WNBA. EXO was good. What's up? Not EXO. I don't know who that is, but what's up? Last thing we're going to get into the WNBA real quick. I'm going to play that fee video. And then ask you guys who you got winning Game 5 with the Fever and the Aces tonight at 9:30. Winner go home. Obviously, the winner will advance and then play the Mercury, and we'll chime in on Mercury's run this season and their first 2 series to get to ultimately ended up with them getting to where they are now. So, and we'll wrap up there. NBA Media Day. I'm cool. I'm not squeezing. There's nothing really to discuss. We'll pull up.
Guys, question.
We'll pull up the. Yeah, what's up?
What was the thought? Stafford and May over Mahomes.
Oh, I don't know. I would have went Mahomes over May, but Dak and Stafford 1,000% should have been over Mahomes though. They just had better games than Mahomes.
Culture or difficult defense for me was the thing for Stafford versus Mahomes. And May, I really just wanted to reward May. I think that was really what it comes down to. I just wanted to reward.
It was really close for all three, like not Stafford, just May, Mahomes, and I think Love, but then Love kind of fell out the combo. And people just brought up the fact about like the type of defenses that they played, and the fact that like even though Carolina is Carolina, they shut out Arizona the entire second half of their game last week or 2 weeks ago now, and they shut out the Falcons, regardless of how you feel. Like the Falcons do have some good offensive pieces, and they shut them out. They couldn't even get into within 30 yards. So, I mean, the Patriots made them look like shit, but they hadn't necessarily looked like shit the past few weeks as a defense. So, people just went that way. Or we.
You good, Tish?
Yeah.
All right, bet. We're going to now play this fee video, then we're going to jump to the WNBA playoffs and ended up with the Mercury conversation here. This video is it's 4 minutes long. I did not watch it. It's my first time. I did hear Low and West briefly talking about it while I was making my sandwiches. I'm not really sending it to myself to play it, but we're going to go ahead and get into this. If you are on the stage, by the way, you will not be able to hear this. You have to exit Discord and go to Twitch and or YouTube to hear it. We'll put this in the Discord chat if you just want to play it on your own time real quick. Or just play it right now, actually. So I just dropped it in the chat. I'm about to play it right now for the folks that's on Twitch and or YouTube and also myself.
Thank you all for your time today. I have prepared a statement that I would like to make before taking any questions. All right. So first of all, I'd like to congratulate the Mercury for advancing to the finals. And I want to be clear, this conversation is not about winning or losing. It's about something much bigger. The real threat to our league isn't money, it isn't ratings, or even missed calls, or even physical play. It's the lack of accountability from the league office. Since I've been in the league, you've heard the constant concerns about officiating, and it has now reached levels of inconsistency that plague our sport and undermine the integrity in which it operates. Whether the league cares about the health of the players is one thing, but to also not care about the product we put on the floor is truly self-sabotage. Year after year, the only thing that remains consistent is the lack of accountability from our leaders. Sorry, I had to walk here in my boot. I'm kind of out of breath. The league has a buzzword that they've rolled out as talking points for the CBA as to why they can't pay the players what we're worth. That word is sustainability. But what's truly unsustainable is keeping a good product on the floor while allowing officials to lose control of games. Fans see it every night. Coaches, both winning and losing, point it out every night in pregame and postgame media. Yet leadership just issues fines and looks the other way. They ignore the issues that everyone inside the game is begging to be fixed. That is negligence. At Unrivaled this past February, I sat across from Kathy and asked how she planned to address the officiating issues in our league. Her response was, well, only the losers complain about the refs. I also asked how she planned to fix the fact that players like Caitlin, Angel, and Paige, who are clearly driving massive revenue for the league, are making so little for their first 4 years. Her response was, Caitlin should be grateful she makes $16 million off the court, because without the platform that the WNBA gives her, she wouldn't make anything. And in that same conversation, she told me players should be on their knees thanking their lucky stars for the media rights deal that I got them. That's a mentality driving our league from the top. We go to battle every day to protect a shield that doesn't value us. The league believes it succeeds despite its players, not because of them. I have the privilege of watching my husband run a league where he has to balance 100 different things at once. I won't pretend the job is easy, but even with all of that on his plate, he always takes the time to reach out to players when he sees an injury, whether it's Unrivaled or even during the WNBA season. That is what leadership looks like. It's the human element. It's basic integrity, and it's the bare minimum any leader should embody. This year alone, I've gotten calls, texts, and well wishes from so many players across the league. Those moments remind me that sometimes there are things bigger than the results than this game we play. But do you know who I haven't heard from? Kathy. Not one call, not one text. Instead, the only outreach has come from her number 2 telling my agent that she doesn't believe physical play is contributing to injuries. That is infuriating. And it's the perfect example of the tone-deaf, dismissive approach that our leaders always seem to take. I've finally grown tired. For too long, I have tried to have these conversations in private, but it's clear there is no intention of accepting there's a problem. The league has made it clear it isn't about innovation, it isn't about collaboration, it's about control and power. I've earned this platform and I've paid the price to get here, and now I have a responsibility to speak on behalf of the fans and everyone in this league that deserves better. Our leadership's answer to being held accountable is to suppress everyone's voices by handing out fines. I'm not concerned about a fine. I'm concerned about the future of our sport. At some point, everyone deserves to hear the truth from someone who I hope has earned the benefit of the doubt to fight for what is right and fair for our athletes and our fans. We have the best players in the world. We have the best fans in the world. But right now, we have the worst leadership in the world. If I didn't know exactly what the job entailed, maybe I wouldn't feel this way. But unfortunately for them, I do. We serve a league that has shown they think championship coaches and Hall of Fame players are dispensable, and that's fine, it's professional sports. But I will not stand quietly by and allow different standards to be applied at the league level. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, that's my first time watching that, and I would just say this. I mean, yeah, Kathy, whatever, she's ridiculous. I mean, if she said some of them things to Fee in February, which I believe Fee, obviously, yeah, she's ridiculous. I mean, Caitlin should be thankful that the WNBA is giving her a platform to make the off-court money that she's making, the $16 million, whatever she said. That's crazy. Like, the WNBA should be thankful that Caitlin is in the damn league. And Fee asked her a valid question. What are we going to be doing for these young ladies, CC, Angel, and Paige? And I'm glad she took the time to even acknowledge them 3 ladies and what they're bringing to the game, what they will be bringing to the game from a revenue standpoint. Like, what are we going to be doing about these ladies and the amount of money that they're making? So, yeah, I'm glad she even brought that up, man. Fee, that takes a lot of like will, determination, and leadership to go out there and put yourself on the line, because obviously a fine will be coming behind all the things she just stated. But yeah, to have that typed out and then use your platform to say things like that. Yeah, I mean, I got a pat for you on the back for that, man. That's an amazing paper that she put together. Them 3-4 sheets of paper she read off. So yeah, I agree with everything that she just said, to be honest, 100%. Anybody else want to chime in? Feel free. Yeah.
Kathy released a statement in response. I didn't know if you saw it or if they wanted to.
Whoa,
oh yeah, show that bullshit.
Yeah, what is it?
It's bullshit. It just says I have the utmost respect for Nafisa Collier and all the players in the WNBA. Together, we've all worked tirelessly to transform this league. My focus remains on ensuring a bright future for the players in the WNBA, including collaborating on how we will continue to elevate the game. I'm disheartened by how Nafisa characterized our conversation in league leadership, but even when our perspectives differ, my commitment to the players and to this work will not waver. It's bullshit.
Now, mind you, those were serious accusations and allegations.
She didn't deny shit, by the way.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That Fee just leveled against Kathy, and there was not a hint of a denial of anything that was said there in that statement by Kathy. So that means, in my personal opinion, everything Fee said was accurate.
Yep.
And if that's the case, it is awful leadership. And I understand why these W players, in the ways in which they are looking at this CBA that is coming up, they want to have a level of bigger slice of the pie of revenue. No, they're not asking to get paid as much as the men. That is not true. They're asking to get a bigger slice of the revenue pie, a revenue that has continued to go up because of the star power that has come into this game and the work that they have put in, and that is what they're asking for. I don't know. They have a fight on their hands because this unrivaled shit isn't going away. This is a source of revenue for the biggest players in the game to be able to not need the W if it so comes to that. So you, as a leader,
And
coming into the W,
rival. You got
just in general,
you gotta have athletes unlimited. Like they don't need to go overseas anymore.
And CC definitely doesn't need to go overseas. So you're talking about the biggest stars, even if it's not unrivaled, don't need to do these things. And for you to be a leader and saying that type of stuff to these players, that is not only demeaning, it's disrespectful and insane when you're supposed to be in a business partnership with them and the entire business model is based off of them. So they got a fight on their hands, and it's going to be a major one. And I'm not sure if Kathy's going to be the one that will be properly bringing the league through said fight. Because the things that she said there and not being able to deny it on the back end, it's an awful look.
You talking about them potentially replacing her?
That would take
if I was Adam, I would replace her, yes. Because you can't say those things.
I will say
you're private or public.
So I will say, just to analogize, this is a different type of situation. There was a struggle like this, and that's not the same because it's not a CBA, but just in terms of revenue sharing, there was a situation like this with the PGA, as you probably know, D-Mac, with the live and shit, and they ended up replacing dude. So I wouldn't be shocked if that's what it came to, because when you see somebody, a lot of times when you see someone and the players aren't budging and the players have a legitimate gripe and the commissioner is taking a stance that's not, good, that's not reasonable, and their temperament is also not that, because that's the main thing here. One thing to have a stance, but to say things like that is something totally different. She up and get replaced. I think that was honestly is going to happen.
I mean, it's also that plus the fact that like they have until, is it October or November, D-Mac, to get the new CBA figured out? I can't remember.
November, I believe. I think it's November.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
So they have a month or two to get the CBA figured out.
October 31st. So yeah.
31st.
November.
Yeah. So they have a month pretty much exactly till today. A month and a day to get a brand new CBA completely ironed out, figured out, agreed upon. You have this kind of comment come out. Nafisa Collier, who has another league of her own, that she could go to, has also been incredibly vocal about Kathy and the money and just investing in the league and in the W and in players, etc.
If they don't got it to
Then you have a contingent of the shit that she's dealing with the son in the federal suit she's actually about to get thrown into because she is a dummy in terms of trying to force the son to sell and sell for less than they were offered. I don't know why the fuck she would say. Like, what is she doing,
Yeah, it is.
Adam? Unless you like, unless she's operating in the way that you feel like she should be operating, what is she doing? All of her players hate her. I'm sure the coaches probably don't like her really either. She's not really making money. It seems like she's actually holding the league back from making even more money. All she's doing is just expanding into cities with no roster expansions, with no talks about giving more money. No one knows how the fucking expansion draft is going to go this year. So you have 2 new teams. Like, what the fuck is she doing? It's a hot mess. Man.
Yeah.
But props to Fee.
Lockout coming soon. Lockout.
Very much so. Very much so.
It's tough though. Obviously earlier I spoke to it for those who made it this far in the show. Yeah, earlier I spoke to it, just stating that I stand with Fee, but another thing to unpack, to D-Mac's point, leadership cannot do things like that. They can't say these things. They cannot put players in positions where they don't feel supported and they don't feel protected. And essentially, that's all Fee is saying. I know this will fall on deaf ears for some, and a lot of people won't appreciate the way she went about expressing her issue. But again, if I come to you in private, and this is the commissioner, this isn't some teammate she spoke to or something. Like, I directly sat down with the person who could actually have cause change, who could impact and affect the way our league is just run and how the players are taken care of moving forward. And if this is where she stands and how she views it, the only option I have at that point is to go above her. And sometimes that may be trying to go speak to Adam directly, Adam Silver. But it may just be sitting in your because that was her final, her exit meeting.
Yeah, her exit press conference.
Yeah, so sitting in your exit meeting and airing out, the dirty laundry. And it's just unfortunate. You never want to hear about that. And another thing, we oftentimes speak on how we want to see the women be seen as equals, and if they can't get support from the one who's supposed to be advocating for them the most, it makes it that much harder to actually make that progress and be seen the way that they want to be seen, and not get 30 million per like the males, but get the same revenue share, those same splits, so they can turn that 70,000, for some of the ladies into hell, at least 200. I think it's really, yeah, that's unfortunate. So hopefully we see some change come. And I'm not saying Kathy has to lose her job, but I would love to see her address the things that are actually an issue and just be more open to seeing things improve. Because, you're not fighting against the players. You're supposed to be working in concert with them. So.
It was a very well put together argument, by the way. Just a statement or whatever. Just did an amazing job with
Yeah.
Fee, and she did a really good job speaking on it, and she delivered it eloquently. And tip of the cap to her.
that was definitely.
Oh, you added
What you
something
about
to it?
to say?
Oh, okay. I thought you about to add something. You added something to it, or you good?
Yeah, I was.
Oh, you
Yeah,
good? Go
because
ahead.
I had to do something, so I listened to the video, but I kind of just now joined up on the back end of what I said. But it was I mean, I think it's major. First of all, it's major that a player of her stature is coming out to say this, right? Because it's not like. I mean, I don't think either way you really could just like wave it off. But I think if it was like a lesser player, it might not have hit as hard. Possible. Well,
No,
it might
you're
not have
right.
happened like that.
You're right about
But
that.
I mean, Gabby Williams has said something very similar. And as much as people who watch the WNBA love Gabby Williams, like she doesn't have the platform that Fee does.
yeah, and I think Fee, and when West says it's well put together, I agree with him. Right, it's extremely well thought out. Even her like trying to bring everybody else, like other major players into it. Right, when she mentions Caitlin Angel Page, right, when she mentions, hey, these girls are like bringing in a lot of revenue for the league. I think is not right that they make such little money in their rookie contracts or whatever, and her like putting light on that, right, and saying what what Kathy said to her back, talking about they should be thankful. Everybody, the girl should be on their knees thanking her. Like that's crazy. Like I mean, so I don't know how commissioner works, right? I don't know if they can fire her. Like I'm sure there's a way to fire her, right? Because it happened in the
Well,
NBA.
it's different. It's different because the WNBA is a subsidy of the NBA. So in the NBA and like in the NFL and I think all major leagues, there has to be a vote by owners, and I think it needs to be like a super majority. So really only like in the NFL, I think only 4 people could have like disagreed when they forced Dan Schneider to sell. Um I think it's probably something similar for the NBA. I just don't know what it would be for the WNBA since they are under, like, the NBA is their parent company, you know? So like I don't know if that's a decision that has to be made with Adam Silver. Does Adam Silver have to call the vote? Can they just do it where like the ownership group for like the WNBA ownership group, do they just vote? I'm not sure.
I think if it's up to Adam Silver, he'll get her out of there.
I think
And
Adam
you
can
would
fire.
hope.
I think Adam would just fire her. I think. I
Yeah, I
don't.
think he'll get her out of
Yeah.
there because he's not the type to he don't like this public backlash shit either. So
Especially with this clip
he
this
gonna
shit, child.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's too much public backlash already. He got on his hands. He gonna like we getting somehow.
I'm looking it up. I'm trying to see how she can get fired or who has the rights to fire her.
It's crazy that one of the best players in your league gets injured and you don't check on him. You don't call him. You don't send a text.
That's
Yeah,
something
Like
that Elena Deladon did the same. Elena Deladon said the exact same thing. She said she didn't hear from
that's
Kathy at all. She said even when she announced her retirement, she didn't hear from Kathy at all.
It sounds like
no,
Kathy
that's
is
insane. Yeah, Kathy
in
got to get a
place.
back. Right?
Sounds like Kathy's in place as a favor to someone, but like this isn't
Mhm.
really what she like. It doesn't sound like her heart truly desires this. Like she doesn't breathe WNBA, and I could be wrong, but I'm just saying what it
Nah,
sounds like.
you're right. Because if you're really a fan of the game, if you're really a fan of the players themselves, like if you really enjoy watching the sport, nigga, you're gonna be upset that Fisa Collier just got hurt. Like you're gonna like, what the fuck? You're not gonna check on it? Like that's insane, bro. Like even like let's say you didn't give a fuck about the game, but that's all this shit don't make no sense to me. Let's say you didn't give a fuck about the game. That's that's still like one of your like a revenue bringer, bro. That's one of your heavy hitters, gang. Like even as a business person, you don't go make sure that they all right.
Absolutely.
Okay. So from what I see, the WNBA Board of Governors would be able to fire her, which consists of the team owners. Adam Silver can act on the behalf of the WNBA Board of Governors since he is the NBA commissioner. I think I haven't been able to find something clearly on it, but I'm almost positive he also can, as Jordan mentioned, I think he also can outright fire her, but I think that there still is like a process that needs to go on with that.
I mean, right now, I don't think
this
nobody. I don't think it's too many people on her side right now.
Yeah.
Maybe ownership.
She
Who knows?
Because she reports to the NBA. She reports to Adam Silver and the WNBA Board of Governors, which is the team owners. She reports to both. So I think it would have to be an agreement amongst them to fire her.
Bro, this is crazy, y'all. Like, I'm off the whole WNBA
For anyone
thing.
who may know, the government is shutting down tomorrow.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Dog,
If they don't sign
unless they signed a continuing resolution.
That happens all the time.
What you about to say, Ed?
I'm stunned right now. I'm happy for Black excellence. I'm watching Castanet stream. LeBron is on there, y'all. So I'm about to get up out of here.
Oh, bro.
Nah, this is amazing. Like, no funny.
Wait,
this
what?
Is
you want to end the show?
This is amazing to watch, bro.
I'm no troll. Talk about tonight.
Nah, bro, you ain't gonna do that though, guys.
Look, this is amazing to watch.
You finna end the show to watch Castanet?
Look at what I'm watching. This is amazing.
You a grown ass, but you want to be
You can go
30.
back and watch that shit. If you don't talk about tonight's game,
you will watch that shit on Twitter.
The WNBA not being respected.
This is amazing.
And you trying to go leave to watch
Shout out
LeBron.
to Castanet, man. No funny.
Hey, nah, I ain't gonna lie. I already just cooked up, gang. You talking about trying to respect the WNBA? You just threw them to the side for Castanet.
What are y'all talking about? I'm the one that played the whole clip and responded to it. What are y'all talking about?
But so you're not gonna talk about Game 5?
It's Game 5 tonight.
Okay, what do you mean? And I thought Tez was in here, and Tez left. So if y'all want to chime in on Game 5, by all means, feel free. But that was more so for Tez, because I know Tez wanted to speak on it.
Nah, end the show, gang. Go ahead, go watch
you got no
Castanet.
words on it. All right, do you have words for Game 5?
What you want to do?
So you have no words for it either. So anybody else have any words for Game 5?
You know what you want to do, bro.
Okay, cool. Y'all have no words for it. Cool. Anybody else? Okay, I got y'all stance already. Anybody else outside of Arian Law, any words for Game 5? Okay, cool. Nobody. All right, T. I'll do it for you, T. I'm gonna put in a watch party joint. For everybody that came through to the show today, y'all, thank y'all so much for all the support across YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. Truly. Today was a long one, 6.5 hours, and 7 hours, and they mad at me because I want to watch a chill stream with LeBron James. Like, what the hell? They crazy. T, I'm about to put in a watch party for you real quick. Thank y'all for coming through to the Twitch. Thank y'all for coming through the YouTube. They don't even say, damn, bro, you right. You been here for 7 hours. You got Nana coming there saying you lazy. How the hell am I lazy? I've been here for 7 hours. Like, it ain't even making no sense, bro. Like, but we are so unappreciative of each other sometimes. Like, it's crazy to me, dog. It's crazy, bro. I'm about to go talk to T in a watch party joint, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming through to the show today across Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch. Truly means a lot to me. Thank y'all for all the support.